Alright. Now we're unmuted.
Alright, now be careful on what I say.
And then Will starts losing his placement in words and all that beautiful jazz.
Oh, only because you will cause it.
Nah, not really.
Now I just gotta find where the hell did I stick my last Gatorade. Never mind, I found it.
Alright, I'm gonna say Last of Us starting now, so I'm just gonna switch over to camera. Alright. I got everything, right? I got some snacks. Got some water. Yeah, everything should be fine. Probably do a quick... So I will be doing a quick intermission when stuff happens. So... yeah, so... Alright, so we're gonna start with The Last of Us Remastered on PS4, normal time. We're gonna continue
Bless
off...
you to whoever sneezed.
I think that's maybe Mike.
Nope.
Okay, then it was James. So I'm gonna continue off with The Last of Us. I think where we left off was from last week. I was about to push a truck. So that's where we're gonna continue off on. High School Escape, yeah. You can check chat.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. I think with my current setup, I can't do my soundboard on the whole thing. Hold on, let me see if I can change that.
Off I go on my epic quest to clear out Draugrs in a dungeon.
Yeah.
Alright.
I have Dawnbreaker, so this should be easy.
Should be.
I got plenty of soul gems to refill its charges too.
I'm gonna check something really quick. Do a couple things.
Let's see, how much murder can I commit this time around on Skyrim?
Now, Will. Be careful what you do.
I found a farmer! Just killed him.
Why?
No, that's just rude. Let me see this.
Time to hide the oh, come on. I'm trying to hide the body, and his body doesn't want to move. There we go. Now his body's moving. I had to strip him of all his clothing.
Hold on. I'm trying to fix this.
And drop the body down the hill.
There we go.
And
I was
watch
just
it
I was
slide.
just testing out some stuff, but yeah. All right. Let's go with High School Escape. Going with typical.
Dropping all the evidence of his stuff that I just took off him.
Hey, Luigi Fire. Welcome to the stream. I'm just gonna be playing some Last of Us Remastered. I think I got everything set up. So this is gonna be my main game for the next few hours. So feel free to just join in. This is also my first time playing the game.
I didn't just commit murder.
Yeah, so this is my first time playing the game, so I don't know much stories, so I try not to say any spoilers or anything, so that's what
if this is your first
yeah.
if this is your first time playing it, so technically you can't spoil it.
Well, some people on Twitch can be like, oh, this and this happens and whatever.
Oh, so you pretty much you just don't want people spoiling it for you.
For me and other people, because also apparently Luigi Fire never played the game or seen the game. So, yeah. I'm kind of blind in terms of this game. Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna leave this farmer and his wife alone. They were at Helgen, so they endured enough. I want to leave them alone. I
Yeah.
just came
So
across.
okay, just to say where we are specifically in this game. So I did play a few hours last time. To give the rundown, I did. We play as Joel's daughter for a little bit, where we started seeing all the infected people going and attacking people, and then we tried to escape. Unfortunately, though, we were stopped before we could get to a highway bridge by a soldier who was told to shoot anybody who tries to come to the bridge, even though we weren't infected. And basically, with that shot, he shot our Joel's daughter, and she died. Which then jump 20 years later, we're now in the point where we met a girl named Tess, and Joel and Tess are working together to get a revenge on a guy named, I think his name was Robert or something like that. And maybe
Yeah.
yeah.
Roberto.
Roberto. We went through a bunch of
Just
places.
Robert.
Yeah.
Just Robert.
Yeah. We went through a bunch of places, and then we eventually got to see him, and then we wanted weapons from him, but he then said I didn't have any weapons. He sold them, and so then Tess shot
Holy
him
crap!
dead. And then now we were met the queen of the Fireflies. Fireflies are like a what kind of group are they? Like anti-government group or something like that?
And they're kind of not exactly in. Well, they're basically like trying to like oppose the kind of tyrannical nature of martial law.
Makes sense. Yeah, because like there's curfews and stuff. But the Fireflies are getting destroyed, and yet she needed Robert to smuggle something outside the city. So basically, if we want our weapons back from them, that Roberto sold them our weapons, we need to smuggle something out of the city. So the deal is that we followed her, and then she basically made us deal with Ellie to smuggle her out of the city and get to a Firefly camp. Later on, we find out that Ellie is actually positive with the virus, but she says that she was bitten 3 weeks ago, which is not normal for anybody. Hi, Kyle.
Wait, don't start yet. We'll talk.
Oh no, I'm doing a quick recap for people, as well as like Luigi Fire, who don't know this game much. With that, then we discover that she was positive, but then we go, but she's not infected, so we continue on, and then we find out later that Tess was bitten only an hour ago, and she was more infected than Ellie. And then, in order to hold people back, she basically sacrifices herself to let Joel and Ellie run, which then we had to find another person. I think his name is Bill.
Bill.
Yeah, the other dude that Joel knows.
Yeah.
Bill.
This guy is supposed to help fix a truck, which they do find, and he says that he only could fix a truck.
I can also recap as well because I remember a lot about this.
Yeah, I'm just doing like a quick recap. But Bill says that they need to go to the high school, which is all infected and like very dangerous, to get parts for trucks and stuff to make a truck. We get there, but then we find out that the parts were scavenged, so we were stuck at the school for a little bit until we got into a house where we find out one person hung himself because he was infected, and it was Bill's friend, but that his co-friend actually had the same idea, scavenge the parts and build his truck without letting Bill know. So, and then now we're just like...
Gonna jump in and clarify a point there. That wasn't Bill's friend, it was his like ex-lover, just to like, specify.
Oh, he didn't say that.
There we go.
He refers to him as a partner, which like I guess if you're not really like thinking in those terms, but yeah, it's like Bill's gay, and that man who had hung himself was an ex-relationship.
I didn't even think about it like that.
Who like left him behind and then was later found dead, which is why Bill was like sad about it.
Yeah.
I thought it was like his like only like because I guess like in the post-apocalypse like there's not really anyone you could trust. So I figured like your closest and like only trusted person is
Yeah.
now dead. Or the only person you ever had trusted ever.
Yep.
And
And-
it is implied that was like a romantic partner of his.
I also then, well, right now then, since I stopped, we are now about to try to push the truck to get it some juice into the battery, which needs some recharging, so then the truck can actually work. So that's where we are currently at. And right now I'm just going through the house.
Dragon
and
priest.
stuff. So not doing much right now, but just starting out.
Aw, no dragon priest mask. Damn it.
I'll give you a holler.
Just gonna check around this place. What is this man? Oh wow.
A man.
That guy is more rotted than expected. Oh. Ew. Alright, let's see. This person was holding out on us. So much stuff. Ooh, a bed. Oh, a note. To Frank. Well, Bill, I doubt you'll ever find this note because you were too scared to ever make it to this part of town. But if for some reason you did, I want you to know I hated your guts. I grew tired of this crappy town and of your set-in-your-ways attitude. I wanted more from life than this, and you could never get that. And that stupid battery you kept moaning about, I got it. But I guess you were right. Trying to leave this town will kill me. Still better than spending another day with you. Good luck, Frank. Ouch. That's harsh.
That it was.
Can't even go upstairs, man. I mean, Resident Evil 2 is more atmospheric than anything.
Yeah, the Resident Evil games are more explicitly in the horror genre.
Yeah, not a problem.
You're doing a good job. I figured you should know that.
I remember
let you
someone
down.
doing a challenge in this game where optional item collecting was banned, and somehow they got through. Don't know how, but they did. Jesus! Yeah, I will never.
Wow.
I can never do that. This is my first time playing, so I can't really get used. I'm not used to this.
Found this in there and I figured you should have it.
That's how you feel. Well, fuck you too, Frank. Fucking idiot.
I'm gonna have to close my curtains in a minute. This game is too dark for me to see it clearly.
I'm gonna take that note because he threw it away. I'm gonna just take it anyway. Alright. Let's get this one. What's up, SCG? Just playing some Last of Us. Just welcome.
All right, let's do it.
It's gonna be me and seeing how well I go because this is my first time playing.
Already did it.
Yeah, that no optional items challenge, that just means they'll probably have to strangle just about every enemy in the game.
Yeah.
Well, I'll be eating some priest flesh in Skyrim.
Oh, I'm glad you clarified. That was a little.
Bill, not helping.
I'm playing Skyrim. It's not
Wait,
real
what?
life cannibalism.
No worries. Just Willis or this guy's.
I need to clarify when I'm what I'm doing. Okay, I'm playing
Oh, my
Skyrim.
battery's low.
I'm doing a quest where
My controller.
pretty much I get to, well, once I'm done doing this quest, I get a ring that lets me eat human flesh after I kill them.
Hold on, I'm gonna charge my controller really quickly.
And before I get to complete this quest, I get to bring a priest to this cavern because he's the main course, and I get to feast upon his flesh.
Okay.
Oh man.
And he's the priest that hired me to clear out the Hall of the Dead.
That was close.
So no.
Come on. Push it.
Oh crap!
Push it, push it, push it. Wait, can other people control the zombies? No, this is all single player. At least I'm not playing the multiplayer side. I don't know how the multiplayer is.
I've actually never played the multiplayer mode in this game. I just didn't really care to check it out.
Oh wait, whoops. It's been a while since I last did. Oh dang
Oh, whoops!
it.
I gotta make the clicker count.
Yeah. I forgot that you can't punch a clicker.
It will beat you up.
Okay, there's a clicker. There's a couple clickers. Yeah, well, okay, so this game, specifically the clickers that are not the regular zombies, these are regular zombies that I can handle, but when it comes to the clickers, those are one-shots, basically. Oh, that was close.
It's been very windy today for some reason.
Yeah, a thunderstorm actually coming around.
We don't have much time. Back to pushing.
What?
There's a thunderstorm coming, actually, or was. No, I'm not kidding you. One kill, one bite from these zombies, you're dead.
So
You only
there's
have
a
one
thunderstorm
life.
supposedly coming.
It was earlier. I saw a tweet about it.
Okay, who pissed off 4?
Now I can see better.
Oh god, dang it! Zombies. Oh, this is not good. Be fun.
Yeah, you gotta watch out for those clicks. You know,
Yeah,
you gotta-
clickers ahoy.
They can be pretty brutal if you're not in their click, you know.
Yep.
We're almost out of your head.
Yeah, if you just run around taunting them like that, you're kind of being clickbait.
Why do I keep holding a pistol? I don't want my pistol out.
I feel like I should play Clicker Hero.
Like, I honestly feel like the fact that the clickers are like just inexplicably immune to like
Yep.
just being beaten, like they're just oh you can't silently hit.
Oh, there we go.
stab
There we
them
go.
to death unless you have a special.
Come on, Ellie. Start it up.
Down, Bill.
Yeah, well that means the infected hear it too. Let's get the fucking truck.
I am trying to run, Bill, but Joel is like a walking sloth of
Joel,
one
leave
thing.
him. Let's get out of here.
I am trying. He's like a sloth.
Go, go, move.
Do sloth do anything other than walk or climb?
Yeah. Apparently, Ellie can really drive. Can't you run? Yeah, I was trying to run. That was the fastest I could run. Just press the left stick.
This'll do.
Thing.
Stop.
I'm trying to think if there's a moment where Ellie has driven a car before this in her like
Keep it running,
timeline,
alright?
maybe. Obviously, I'm not going to give spoilers or anything, but I think
Yeah,
she
that
might have had experience with driving a motor vehicle before.
The boy is
Get the
slow,
road
yeah.
back there.
She was a rebellious teenager, so.
You
Yeah.
ain't gonna make it. Oh. Here,
What's this?
you'd be amazed at how many cars still got gas in them.
Appreciate it. Look, Bill, got your
Yeah.
buddy back there. That's a tough deal. I'm,
Yeah, he was actually really injured.
we're square.
And get the fuck out of my town.
As a licensed person, you can easily just she could drive well, and that's the end of one chapter. I did end it off at like an ending chapter, but I played long enough. Yeah, it's a rough cutscene. Yep.
I mean, a driver's license is not an indication that you can drive a car well.
Hey, what happened to
I live in
Stephen?
Japan, so I would know.
Okay, I know it doesn't look like it, but this here is not a bad read. Only one problem. Right there. To be continued.
This is
I
important.
hate cliffhangers.
Where did you get that?
Back at Bill's. I mean, all this stuff was just lying there.
She stole Bill's comic book.
What else did you get?
What a jerk.
Well, here. This make you all nostalgic?
You know, that is actually before my time. That is a winner, though.
Wait, is that the right way to put it? I thought it was supposed to be put it. Yeah. Thunder
Well,
near
better
you,
than nothing.
thunder in the game, thunder everywhere.
Oh,
Hey, it's Thor.
I'm sure your friend will be missing this tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Light on the reading, but it's got some interesting photos.
Now, Ellie, that ain't for kids.
Whoa! How the hell would he even walk around with that thing?
Get rid of that.
Well, hold
Just-
your horses. I want to see what all
Watch the
fuss is
roll,
about.
Joel.
Oh, why are these all stuck together?
Oh.
I'm just fucking with you. Bye-bye, dude.
And then if some guy picks it up, it makes it even stickier.
What?
You know what? This isn't that bad.
This is not my type of
Try to
music.
get some sleep. Right.
I'm not even tired.
And then she falls asleep.
What the hell was that?
Well, perfect.
Er,
Ooh.
Yeah, that's Will.
oh,
What?
We
I
can
just
hear
heard.
it again.
Yeah,
Screw it.
I swung my sword and missed the priest who I was supposed to kill.
Better get
I
it.
hit the person who told me to carve.
Yeah,
How and here's the funny thing. The
Oh.
priest was literally right in front of me.
Holy shit.
My sword faced through the priest
Are we gonna help him?
and
Put your
hit
seatbelt on, Ellie.
the lady.
Oh, I remember.
the
I
guy?
saw this.
Yeah.
I saw
Cutscene.
this cut scene at
So again, that part where you missed, how could you miss you 3 feet in front of you thing from yesterday? Moto, yeah, we're
Whoa.
perfectly here too.
E3. They just ruined that perfectly good truck.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
But yeah, Will, you can probably lower down the volume on the Skyrim.
If I can find my remote again, there it is. Right next to me.
Come on.
I need to really stop losing my remote.
Ooh.
Ooh.
You have bloodshot eyes. Now you deserve that.
That's gruesome.
They're dead. Oh, they hit the woman.
Yeah, that's just rude.
Should crush his skull for that.
Fucker! What's wrong with these guys?
Catch your breath. We're leaving.
Hey. Watch out!
Whoa.
Stay down.
I got a shotgun. Oh, what? Get back here. Well, what happened?
Oh, you took him hostage. I never really do that, but yeah, I guess that is a mechanic you can use. Oh, except you're not loaded.
Yep, apparently not.
The emptiest threat.
I got, ooh.
I'm gonna shoot you. Click, click. Oh shit.
Well, as long as if you hadn't pulled the trigger, they wouldn't have known it was
Yeah.
loaded.
I forgot to reload this thing.
Fucking nailed that guy.
Alright, I need to remember how to control this game. Alright, let me do this again. Where are people?
I most had to clip that. I think it's probably too late for me to clip it now.
Oh, the clicky click first.
Oh,
The thing with
Oh,
Nick
Jesus.
holding somebody hostage and then kind of failing to make it happen.
what the?
That can be noted if you... We don't have like a Remember Pumpkinhead guy equivalent on this server, but...
Right here.
You
Speak
can
on.
leave notes somewhere that should be clipped. I mean, you could leave it in my own server if you want to, Emoto. In the Remember Pumpkinhead guy channel.
Oh, that guy just flew up the.
There's more behind you.
Oh, somebody really definitely wants me dead. Because that's the second assassin I've come across.
Where are
Well,
they?
actually, make that third.
There we go.
Got this.
There we go.
Oh my god.
I got better wood.
All right. I think that's the last of them. You okay?
Nick's bragging about his wood.
Yeah. Guess so.
Good.
Gotta.
Hell out of here.
Dude,
Kind of
that guy.
inappropriate, Joel.
You know the drill. Look around, see if there's anything we can use.
Roger that.
Jeez. That took a little bit. See, I die in this game a lot more than I die in Resident Evil. Let's see. There has to be some stuff around here that I can take. That's full. Oh, wait. I can make this. I need some bandage in order to make another shiv. Okay, I got some bottle. Let's see.
Also going to say, especially from this point in the game onward, like keep looking around in every area for any hidden items, because after that cutscene with Ellie reading the comic book in the car, now you can find comic book collectibles
Oh my.
throughout the game, and so there's like a trophy and like bonus content you can unlock if you find all the comic books in the game.
Yeah, I remember I was looking through achievements. Like apparently I was wondering why I couldn't get any why I haven't gotten any trophies, and apparently all the trophies are like finish the game or finish on this mode or get all the collectibles and stuff, and just like, man, that's very little.
Yeah, yeah.
Let's see. After you beat the game, Game Champ 3000 did a challenge if you want to see it. Maybe I'll check it out after I beat the game, yeah. But like hopefully my goal is to beat this within like by the end of this month. And it's like a hope right now. All right. Gotta loot. Loot. Like look at all these old like computers. No, like this is like set in the future. Like this is like set in like the decent future, modern times. So it's just one of those things. Is just like how come any places have these kinds of old technology, like this old computer.
This game could be set in Japan, dude. 2020 and everybody's using computers from 2005.
Southern Japan that speak English. Beats it on Halloween. I hope I can beat it on Halloween.
Oh yeah, Halloween is a Saturday this year.
Yep. Spooky.
At least it's not. Well, actually, yeah. Never mind.
Hold on, let me see.
I thought before I spoke it out loud again.
Okay,
I'm
that's,
learning.
all right, that's the.
Probably for the best.
Hold on. Just want to double check something. Because I can't check my. Like, how do you run? Is it L2? No, not L2. It's L1. Oh yeah, this control is different than what I'm used to, so I have to memorize it again. Yeah, that's a run. That's a run. It's still not much of a run, honestly. Come on, Joel. You can do this.
All right, go. See if you can get it propped open with something.
Janine has appeared. to
Oh, man.
spook the server.
Janine.
Pretty gnarly stuff in here.
Ellie!
Those are
Thanks.
depends what they are in. I don't know. Like, getting more kills in DuckTales also means that you have to keep in mind that DuckTales is a much shorter game.
Did you say you get more kills in DuckTales?
More deaths in DuckTales.
Oh.
Wait, isn't it killing more or dying more in DuckTales than in this?
But yes. Let's see. Depends on size of place and the place budget.
Still very confusing.
Yeah. Just playing more Last of Us. Just getting through this, and also I see a lot of dead bodies.
Death and murder, yay!
I just convinced the priest to follow me to his death, where I'll be eating his flesh for 0 gold.
I should have turned the damn trigger.
You've become a cannibal?
We lived.
I'm gonna become a cannibal in Skyrim.
Smoke bomb.
You know, it's taken a sharp turn from you denying purposefully killing animals.
Okay. 4 of those animal deaths were accidents.
Uh-huh. And now you're a cannibal.
No, there's a
The rest of those animal deaths were on purpose. That they were actual murder.
So 4 shoes,
And
jacket.
I've murdered.
Tires, canteen,
I've actually murdered a farmer on my way to this place where I needed to go.
canteen, shoes, jacket, dry food. Nothing. Everyone too busy chasing down that crazy chick.
And I hit his body. I mean, what murder? I didn't commit a murder today.
Even in the apocalypse, they want those digits, BB.
4 out of 4 out of what? 4 out of what? Oh, four shoes is what I meant. I said I meant there's like on this manifest thing. Where is it? Should be right here. Do I have it in it? Yeah, they're Taurus manifest. It says 4 shoes. They got 4 shoes on like August 4th or 5th.
How did you know
Know what?
about the ambush?
I've been on both sides.
For
No,
not on
oh, there we
purpose
go.
eating animals. Oh, that's what you
A
mean.
lot of innocent people.
Will, he says Luigi's asking for not on purpose eating animals out of how many?
Yes.
Take it
Okay.
however you want.
4 animals were on accident. There were 3 foxes and 1 horse. I did not mean to. One of the foxes was, oh, of course, a snow fox. He was hiding in the snow, blended in. I fired an arrow at an enemy and missed. Or what I thought was an enemy. I missed and killed the fox. The other 2 foxes, I was just firing willy-nilly.
The assholes.
Just got bored and killed the foxes. The horse, I had a thief coming at me. I ignored the thief. The thief decided he was going to kill me. So while he was swinging around, there was a person on the horse. That person got off the horse, got killed. I then swung at my enemy and missed, killed the horse by accident, and then swung again, killed my enemy. The rest of the animals were deer, elk, and some rabbits. Maybe a few goats.
Gotta go back. Because I didn't check this door.
I did take the meat off them and
No
ate
matter.
the meat.
Let's just keep moving.
Oh, there's a lot of arrows there. Oh, there's a crafting bench here. Nice. Don't have enough scraps for that. I have 69 scraps. Nice. Yeah, there we go. Fire rate. Got that shotgun. There we go.
This'll do just fine.
There had to be 69 somewhere. We have a lot of 69s. Ambush map. Funnel cars here. Oh, so they purposely made the ambush, bus ram, distractions. Okay, so the ambush there, got it. Good idea. We have that map. Now we can get ready. Oh, they really burned the bodies. Let's see. Not taking any arrows. I can't take any more arrows because I'm full. I have a limit on that.
Yeah, ammo can be pretty limited.
Yep.
All right. Here's the bridge. That's our way out of here. Hey, Ellie, slow down. Wait for me.
What? Right here.
I'm an old man.
Go first. And keep your voice down.
Okay.
I'm an old man. I walk very slowly.
Old man, take a look at my life.
Old.
I'm a lot like you were.
Eh.
Did you get that too, James?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only Neil Young guy in here.
Literally
I
when
need
you
somebody to love
like,
me
Kyle,
the
literally when you
whole night
said like
through.
I'm old man, like when you made that quote, it's like literally said "Doe I missed." Like Luigi just said "Doe I missed." Ah, nice timing by the way.
So.
Old Man River. What's that ever that song goes?
I now have the Ring of Namira, so now when I feed on corpses, it grants me increased health and health regeneration.
That's not creepy at all.
Oh, dude, magazine.
Ellie.
And I'm gonna go make me Daedric armor
Comic
now.
book. You can look at the cover too. Savage Starlight.
Termination shock. Dr. Danielle Star dreams of deep space. In the year 2186, mankind has conquered the solar system, but the shackles of space relativity prevent them from going any further. At her research facility on Ganymede, Daniela is on the verge of of a breakthrough that will allow humanity to finally answer the question: are we alone?
That tonal shift.
Are we alone?
Are we alone? Also,
never alone.
Luigi just says yeet. What, you
I
want me to yeet
think
the
I'm
comment?
alone now.
I think I'm alone.
After I make my Daedric armor, I think I will do the quest that deals with Barbas and
Epidemic. Massive
Havoc's
death toll.
style.
You know, it's fitting
And
that I...
Here
Barbas
too.
keep-
Same man.
Yeah, how
Barbara
interesting they were
can
playing
keep
this
it
game in
together.
2020.
Yeah, how interesting I decided to play this game in 2020 of all times.
It's a prophecy. Wait, no, it's the other way around.
I hope it's not a prophecy. Because that would be bad.
That'd be unfortunate.
Didn't
I
time
don't
that
think we
right.
could
That
handle
door
much more.
moment can't be repeated.
If
Probably
this
not.
is a prophecy, then I'm dead.
What happens when the food runs out? Alright, I'm looking around. I gotta see if there's any more comic books.
What was that?
Ellie, get down.
When did you learn to shoot? You had an entire flock. You hit nothing.
If Barbas can keep his nose out of my rear end,
Really upset.
Barbas will
If
not
you want
die.
some lessons, you know, I'm more than willing to
How
help
do you
out.
die? How did you die in Skyrim? Will?
How did I die?
Yeah, that's what Luigi's asking. I don't play
I have
Skyrim.
not. I have not died yet in Skyrim.
Wouldn't be surprised
Not in
if
this
you got some
playthrough
bastard
specifically.
tourists.
Not in this playthrough specifically. In other mostly I've
You can
been
forage while we're
yeeted
here.
off of a mountain
Ain't nothing here.
by my own shout.
You yeeted yourself off a mountain by shouting?
Oh, for crying out loud! Hold on 1 second.
Sounds unfortunate.
That's an unfortunate shouting technique, like that it would yeet you off a mountain.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, hold
Yeah.
on.
Okay, there we go. I mean, my thing was lighting up green, and it would not stop lighting up green, even though I was speaking, but it did.
Full
And I
damage
kept
sounds
asking
better.
if you guys could hear me,
They pull
but
this crap
nobody
all
was
the time.
answering.
I swear
But
to
you all
God,
were
they're
speaking.
holding out on us again. Yeah? You'll do what?
Oh, we heard
You'll
you.
see.
But,
I
okay.
will see.
But now you overhear it. But yeah, I would shout, I would do the unrelenting force, the Fusroda, and somehow it would like rebound off the enemy for some odd reason, and I'd go flying off a mountain.
Sounds like you need to rethink your life.
Arrow fall damage equals dead. Alright. I let those people live. Now I'm just gonna look if there's any looting things.
And then, of course, there's the one time where I took an arrow to the knee.
Those guys creep me out.
That's an old one.
Is this city full of these guys?
Looks like it.
No, I actually did take the arrow to the knee. That was basically an unfortunate one. And that was, yeah, that was, it actually showed where when I died in the arrow where it was. I did not get time to take the picture because the dang screen changed. So try to figure out how the hell did I die? What killed me? My health was fine.
He's stealing a night story in Skyrim.
So my health was fine. I was fighting. I don't know what I was fighting at this time. And the next thing I know, I'm on the ground, dead, with an arrow in my knee,
We'll get there.
and of course an arrow in my head. Which one killed me? I don't know. The last one to hit me was the one that was
What
low.
those zones look like. This place has been abandoned for a while now.
Oh, parts. I need parts. Alright, cool.
Give us our rations.
That just made me some Daedric armor.
What is that? I just saw that at the on the corner of my eye. We lost Troy Hill and the most nice ragtag pieces. We'll say, nice carrying gun. Stole
the
one
weirdest-
mortar launcher.
The
Strip
weirdest
just-
death I had was drinking a bunch of, I can't remember what it was that I drank, and it killed me.
Arrow in the head, you're dead. Hey, that rhymed.
Oh, of course, arrow in the head and you're dead.
Why wouldn't they give them their food?
Sometimes they ran out. Most times they just held on to it.
That never happened in Boston.
Trust me, it happened all the time.
Trust me, I've got life advice.
Trust me, I lived through the war
His
times.
impression.
Janine does a perfect Joel. Maybe she should replace Joel.
Absolutely. Yeah, in the Last of Us live action movie, Janine will play Joel instead of Troy Baker.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Oh my god. Terrifying.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, bro. Yeah.
Just keep it down while we're going through this area, okay?
Is it hold R1, right?
New head honcho. Same bullshit talk.
I don't know. Now that we have enough people watching all the exits, he says we can set up a larger perimeter.
What is that really gonna give us?
The only problem is,
I don't know.
how do I
Maybe we
get
find some
past
gas,
them?
Some more generators going. I'd like to restore one of those old projectors. Watch them.
I gotta go and sharpen all my weapons and temper all my armor that I just made, and then I can go back to questing. After I also do this. Put this
Okay,
ebony armor that
There
I got.
are quite a bit of people around here. Okay, I see you now. Good thing I have third-person view and not first-person view. Otherwise, I would not be able to see it behind the corner.
If you were able to have third-person view in real life.
If I had third-person view in real life, that would be pretty cool. but I feel like a lot of people would abuse that in many ways.
Hmm.
I just be like, well, fuck, why do I have to stare at my butt all the time?
Gotta work out
be
those glutes,
disorienting.
man.
I mean, supposedly, like, watching the muscles as you're, like, exercising them does help make them stronger.
What?
Yep.
Really?
I guess that's the thing that, like, yeah, like, concentrates on, like, the mind-muscle connection if you're, like, actively looking at, like, your arm, like, say, like, your bicep as you're, like, doing an exercise.
Mm-hmm.
Because it makes you engage the muscle more.
Would it, actually? I didn't know that that's a thing.
Well, I guess if you're inherently, like, it'll help you focus on contracting the muscle more as you're doing it.
So it's like you're very more conscious in looking at the
Interesting.
like using the muscle kind of thing.
Yeah, if you're, like, doing an exercise, like, it is possible to kind of do it with, like, bad form and not, like, fully engage the muscle.
I guess.
Whereas, I guess if you're looking at it and concentrating, it kind of helps you, like, do, like, the proper form and stuff.
Also, your brain will sense more neural signals if you think about the part of your body. So if you're saying that if I watch my glutes more, then it'll be more, I'll use it more. In the third person view.
I mean, I guess that's partially why, like, gyms have, like, mirrors and stuff, you know? Like, if you're, like, watching... That's partially just to watch your own form and make sure your posture is okay, but...
I always thought it was just, like, help you to see whether you're doing it right or not more so than anything.
Right, but I guess, like, the flip side of it is also, like, if you are watching yourself do it, then, like, you are making sure that you're doing the right form and everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that would also probably help.
Yep, for sure.
And if I could, I would test this because I have a mirror in my.
I mean, you could.
I mean, you could try
My
exercising.
my body cannot handle that completely. Actually,
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
it cannot handle physical exercise anymore.
I mean, you could try exercise.
This was actually
No.
No, this was actually assessed by my physical therapist. I cannot. My body physically cannot handle physical exercise anymore.
Well, then, if your physical
My
therapist
muscles-
tells you not to, then don't do it, please.
Yeah, my muscles are getting that weak to the point. Pretty much, my body's sitting there saying that I'm like an 80-year-old freaking man when I'm actually 28.
Got a trophy, Nick.
Yep, I did.
It's not a good sign.
That's also true.
Yeah, and it's all due to the vasovagal syncope, the pops, and the other.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
It's not
I'm
great.
all progressing into new stages. Thanks to freaking doctors not. Thanks to some doctors not giving a shit in the beginning and letting it sit there untreated.
Unfortunately, that seems quite common.
Yeah, that's why I got these new ones who care, and when I got the new ones, they cared, and we're sitting there going, no, we need to get you at least some sort of treatment to try to keep it from progressing, and now they're trying to do their best to reverse the damage that these doctors had already caused. And
Hope those doctors
it's
are
quite
getting
bad.
their karma.
Oh, they already have. They've lost their license. They can't practice anymore.
I mean, not
And
just lost
they're
of
still-
license.
And one of them's already been in a nasty car accident, and the other one's got COVID.
Wow.
Oops. Like, I realize that they were terrible doctors, but I feel really bad for them.
And the one in the car accident, yeah, he has a chance of being paralyzed. The other one, yeah, she's got COVID.
That's really unfortunate.
I mean,
And
no
it's
matter
like-
what, getting COVID is still pretty bad. Like, even if
And
it's
I'm
like,
looking at both this like going, I know karma's a bitch and fate shows no mercy, but could you have shown a little mercy here, please?
yeah, it's like a little bit too.
You went overboard.
Karma did specifically.
A little much there.
Karma and fate went a little overboard. They go hand in hand. Karma and fate go hand in hand.
Well, a lot of cases, yeah.
They went overboard, so it's like, could they just eased up a little bit? Eased up on the gas?
I mean, if they ease up any further, then
Just eased up just a little bit on the gas and just put a little pressure on the brake. You know, didn't have to full force it there a little bit.
wait, what? Oh, come on. Seriously?
Oh,
How did that guy see me?
I need to drop my ebony arrows.
Dramatic vision.
I'm now using.
Oh God.
Now I use Daedric arrows in my Daedric bow.
Oh, why was it punching nothing?
Okay, Barbas, lead me to your master, Clavicus Vile.
Yeah, that was like I was trying to stealthily, and that guy saw me somehow and warned his friends. That's like bull. Also, why am I all the way down here again?
Now, Barbas, if you push me off a cliff or stick your nose up my rear end several times, I will kill you with the rueful axe. And this is a dog, who will come back in about 2 centuries. What the hell? Something shot me from behind and there's no red dots. What the hell? Well, go already.
Hey, I've worked with polymer clay before.
Polymer clay? What's polymer
Yeah,
clay?
it's polymer clay is the oven baked clay.
Oh, those stuff?
Mm-hmm.
What about that stuff?
It's so tough to work with because it doesn't dry.
So
sure.
then why
I'm
do
like
you...
trying to work on it, and it's like slowly molding as I hold it in my hand as I try to manipulate it. But it means that it gets over manipulated. I'm just standing there like, no.
It
I'm
sounds like
genuinely
it's a
focused.
really tough thing to use a lot.
Barbas is
Surprisingly
leaving
enough,
me
yeah.
behind.
Like, I'm having fun using it, but it's also really frustrating.
What the?
So why are you using that then specifically?
Because I can bake it in, because it cures in the oven, so I can bake it in the oven rather than needing like a kiln. I don't really.
Son of a bitch! Take your hands off!
No, it doesn't. Polymer clay doesn't air dry.
Who shot me?
Oh yeah, Crayola Model Magic air dries.
Oh God!
I have that. I'm just.
Oh God!
I want something that like won't break apart because Crayola Model Magic, I feel like, has a tendency to break apart if it's not made properly, and I want to use the things that I'm making for like earrings or like jewelry stuff. So it needs to be a little bit more good.
2 strikes, Nick.
Yeah.
I got him on the 3rd strike.
Don't worry, I've got like a bunch of Crayola Model Magic because that's like it is so much fun. Also, I feel like I'm having a one-sided conversation because nobody else can see what you're typing.
I'm watching a video game.
Also, I'm paying attention to the video game. Emoto is at least talking to you. The only problem is she's not speaking to you.
I just committed
No, she's also
murder.
private messaging me rather than like.
Oh God!
Yes, Emoto.
Committed murder and
Like,
feeding
like,
on this
it's-
red
it's
card.
important.
All right, who
Ouch.
shot me?
Your best friend.
Yeah, don't be there. I like that advice.
I
Don't,
feel
your
bad.
Your foes investigate your last known location. Don't be there.
One of my perks is
That's
I'm
like
able
straight
to.
up like Alyssa pro tip. Like Alyssa must have written like the post game over instructions in this game.
One of my two-handed weapon perks is I could possibly chop someone's head off with my two-handed sword. I just did to that red guard, and I just fed on his body. His headless body.
You fed on his body?
I literally
He's a cannibal.
fed on his corpse. I'm a cannibal. I have a ring, and I'm a cannibal. The ring gives me extra power when I feed on the corpse. And he's like a headless corpse, and I fed on the body.
Oh, I got
I'm a
spotted
murderer
already.
who's now a cannibal. Barbus, you're really gonna start pissing me off. And it's a one-way ticket to you dying. If you seriously keep trying to push me off this cliff.
Oh, Jesus. Alright, gotta work it better. Gotta work at that guy over there. I'm not good at stealth games. So I like trying to be as stealthy as possible.
You're not.
Oh, this is gonna go
pulled me
great
in.
when I start playing like something like Metal Gear Solid.
Where did I put it?
Feeding
I
on the
don't have a pen
band.
on me right now.
Fortunately, there's no clickers here, so it's not gonna scare me.
Aw, that's no fun.
Oh, good. That guy didn't see me. His eyesight's too poor. He doesn't have 20/20 vision. He only has 5/5 vision.
I mean, honestly, I think he'd want 20/20 vision.
Do you not want 20/20 vision? Why would you want one?
It's
Don't we
pretty
technically?
awful.
I mean, 2020 is vision is pretty. It's awful.
Is it?
I mean, look what's happened with 2020 so far.
I was not going there. Okay.
That took you too long.
It took me too long because I was thinking the eyesight for a long time.
There we go. I have finished Ghosty.
I got it right off the
Oh,
bat.
did Nick get clicked while I was gone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Did
Barbus,
you?
where are these enemies?
Do it over.
Let's see where this leads us.
Oh, well, did he actually get killed by a clicker?
No.
Oh, no.
They just wanted to
Oh,
click
then okay.
when there was no
I need
clickers.
to update the clicker count then.
Why are you heading back into Helgen?
I don't know.
Steve.
Aw, that's adorable. They're so cute.
Would anybody really be upset if I killed Barbus? This dog.
A dog?
It's a dog. His name is Barbus. He's the companion to Clavicus Vile. a dangerous
Lissa
criminal.
would.
No. Yeah, he would be charged with high treason.
Lissa would be very upset at you. She likes dogs.
Be on the bad side of Lissa, or kill the dog. Bad side of Lissa, kill the dog.
Why do you want to kill the dog?
This dog is pissing me off. He keeps trying to push me off a cliff.
Oh, that's fair.
He's trying to murder the murderer.
There's our bridge. We're a little closer.
And he's also just leading me back and forth in and out of Helgen, instead of taking me where I need to go.
That girl is so skinny.
I figured actually Lissa would have been more upset by me killing the rabbit.
Oh, she would, but she likes all animals.
Nobody tell her about the accidental animal murders.
Janine
Especially
will.
the horse.
Janine will.
No, nobody said. The meat went to a good cause. I fed upon the meat.
Janine will
nothing went to
actually
waste.
be spilling a lot of the beans.
Nothing went to waste. Nothing went to waste.
Beans.
Did. Some just chose not to eat it.
I technically had beans
killing
with my dinner.
animals.
Looks.
I technically had beans for my dinner. I had jalapeno chili for dinner. And I used my Tapatio Doritos to scoop the chili out because we had no clean spoon.
You still
Why are we
killed
talking about
animals.
food?
Dude, Kyle, I know a movie we should watch together. Savage Starlight.
Savage Starlight.
Dude, this looks
Sounds
awesome.
like the name of like an industrial metal band. Savage Starlight.
It's one of those like cheesy B-movie budget movies.
Is this a horror movie?
It looks like a fantasy
That
space
should
battle
be a
movie.
thing I do after like Spook Month or something, you know, just look for like cheesy sci-fi.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, I'll just let Barbara
After
kill
you
these
sent me
people.
that one meme about like that movie service called Shudder, I was actually curious about that just because there's like so few like horror movies on Japanese Netflix.
Oh yeah.
And Shudder actually looks pretty cool. It's like, you know, just like a streaming service with just a huge library of like basically like horror and thriller, but it's not available in Japan, which kind of sucks.
If you get me up there, I can move that.
Because
plane.
Spook Month would be the perfect time to just do like the 30-day free trial of it.
I could.
Just watch horror movies, but unfortunately it's not available in Japan. I don't have like a VPN or anything.
Mm-hmm.
I have another dilemma in front of me. I could feed on this blooded vampire or just search it, and I'm wondering, if I feed on it, will I contract the vampiric disease?
Do we have to narrate every detail of our diet?
Yes.
Oh, can I go next? Just kidding.
Oh my god, guys! I only ate like
It is my.
crackers today.
It's only this guy.
Oh.
I'm only narrating my Skyrim diet, and this one is actually a legit question. I'm curious, will this actually let me
Narrate
contract
the
the
part
vampiric
after the
disease?
diet too.
Oh my god, Jenny only ate crackers? Like...
I'm not going to narrate the part after the diet. Nobody
fad
wants to
diet.
hear that one. But no, this is a legit question. Will I contract the vampiric disease if I feed on this vampire?
Why are you asking us who don't play Skyrim?
I don't know. I'm not a doctor. I'm not even a full-time
The
employee.
doctor even
Uh,
do that?
Why did your life go so
cured,
wrong?
I have cure disease potions anyway, so time to find out.
Hey, there's one of those.
Let's see,
floating
do I have
corpse
it?
things again.
I fed on the corpse. Let's see.
All the way down there?
I
Jeez.
don't see. Nope. I do not contract it, so vampires are safe to feed on.
Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow.
Three freaking feet in front of me, and I missed.
Whoa, you're really
dang
working on your
frickin-
backstroke there.
Good news. I found the Luigi. Bad news. None of my emus are level 50. Oh. Well, that's good. Well, you just have to try leveling up your Luigi amiibo.
And I could switch games to Ark and have you all listen to me making fertilizer.
What kind of fertilizer?
Why?
I mean, there'd be me just sitting on the toilet taking a shit over and over and over and over. Taking a shit and flushing the toilet.
I'd rather not.
That's not kind of...
Oh, easy.
That's the sound you'd be hearing over and over.
Again,
Because for some reason, that's the thing that's broken in art. You can keep doing it over and over when it should be just one thing and then flush and then done. But for some reason, wild card made it to where you can keep going and keep flushing. And how the hell do you die from an arrow to the wrist?
I don't know. I'm not a
It's not
doctor.
even penetrating your wrist.
I'm not
I
a
feel like you're asking
doctor.
the wrong people.
I'm not a doctor.
Why are you asking us, Will?
Now you just need to find a way up.
I question Bethesda's logic.
I question your brain logic.
Oh,
I've
burn.
been asking myself this question for years.
Then again, your brain is also thinking, it's like, oh, it's okay to just talk on stream and be... I'm not gonna get clipped.
Yeah, that's also true.
Lol.
Mm-hmm. Are we
God, if
about
I
to
mute
see another clip?
myself,
Potentially.
Not if I mute myself. Just
If
die, you eight-legged creature! I do not like you.
is it helpful to mute yourself after you say something that's gonna be clipped?
You know, I have no idea.
Is that how reality and logic works?
Strats.
My brain kind of has forgotten reality and logic sometimes. That's also why I'm going in for the test on Tuesday. Get an EEG test
makes
and
sense.
I believe another test on Tuesday. To find out if I got one of these three things. Either convulsive, syncope,
Oh, this place stinks.
Yeah, wood's all
my
right.
pseudo-seizures are worse,
Did you go to coffee shops?
or
or
if
what?
I've actually
did.
developed epilepsy.
All the
I
time.
don't know.
And what would you get?
Just,
Oh no.
just coffee.
Everybody
Those
that
runners are gone?
so far that I've met in this group that I'm a part of that has spastic syncope and POTS have developed a third illness, and it's always something.
It's clear, Ellie.
It's either
Come on down.
epilepsies or something else. God knows what.
You ever stay at a place like this? Before it all went to shit, I mean.
Alright. I need to do something really quickly since it's about time. I'll be quickly on intermission, so probably just need to do something really quickly. But I'll be right back. In the meantime, everyone listen to Will rant.
Alright.
Well, so should I rant about the time where I shot an orc in the cheek and it didn't even penetrate? Just
I
touch?
mean, it's your rant. Go off.
Go nuts.
Are we supposed to be cheering for his rant? I don't actually know how to handle Will's rants.
I do not know which option to pick here. I'm just here to reunite you with Barbas, an end to the civil war that plagues my land, the power to crush all before me. Yes, I want that one.
Doot.
And I'm still trying to pick. Do I want? I don't actually know. I've already picked them. Yeah, man. Like the dog guard killed Shadow. I don't want that. Would be a real dick move right now if my game were to blue screen.
Real dick move if I were to die right now.
Oh no.
I hear
No,
someone's
sorry, my
phone going
phone's
off
ringing.
in the background. That's so
That's
supposed
appreciated.
to. I hear a phone ringing in the background.
Biggest anime betrayals.
I was watching anime earlier.
Ooh, what do you watch?
I was watching High School DxD just because I felt like it.
That's fair. I actually
Can't
still
watch-
haven't seen it.
Can't watch anime at my sister because my brother-in-law hates anime. And here's the funny thing. I actually got him hooked into freaking an anime. I can't remember which one.
Yeah,
And
I
he's-
need to get back into the manga for that one.
And the funny thing is when I got him hooked into anime, which was really funny, when I got him hooked into it, yeah, next thing we know, he's sitting there saying no anime in his house.
Maybe he learned the dangerousness of anime. The anime is
I don't
dangerous.
know.
It calls to you. It chooses you.
Eventually, I'm gonna get stuff on an account for Funimation in the subscription, so I can watch all my that I have on there on my list, just waiting for me. That I can't watch without a subscription.
I get that. I got lucky. My parents decided to get Crunchyroll, so I use their Crunchyroll account.
Okay. Would it be murder if I killed this hunter who hunts animals and kills them just for their pelts and sells them?
Yes, that is by definition murder.
I mean, is it really? Because I mean, he's killing the animals and just selling the pelts and
I
leaving them
think-
to meat.
You're asking the wrong question because 100% it is murder. But is it moral? That is the question that you were asking.
Is it moral? Yeah.
Because, like, 100% it's murder. But, you know.
I mean, he's forcing a horse to even carry him. He's not even walking. I can kill him and let the horse live. I could kill him and let the horse live. If I aim right.
How much do you trust your aiming skills?
Oh, I shot him and now, oh crap, Barbus, don't you do it! Don't, there, okay, good, Barbus. Wait.
Barbus.
Barbus, you idiot!
Oh.
What did you do? Be nice to the dog.
He killed the horse.
Oh, what a jerk.
And I'm watching this horse just slide down the path that I have to walk down now. What pelts do you have on you? Cave bear pelt, ice wolf pelt, a mammoth tusk, saber-tooth pelt. He's got no animal meat on him, just the pelt. Yeah, nobody comes this way. I'll leave the body. This poor horse. Stop right here. I could.
Also, how trained were both of them to be able to accomplish that? Like,
don't know. I could take this horse hide and turn it into leather and then use it for armor later. But I feel bad. But this wasn't my fault. I mean, now I actually kind of want to kill Barbus for that, but. Actually, yeah, I've actually gotten to deal with the show horse. I've actually gone to ridden the show horse. That was just on a trail. The only horse they had left for me to ride, because the other one... Yeah.
I don't think I've seen any of those.
The only other horse at the one place that I was at, where my mom and her ex was living at, the only horse they had left, he was literally known as the Ballbuster.
What?
Pretty much this. If you were a male, if you were riding him, you would have to wear about 10 cups just to keep your boys safe. That's the only way you could be able to ride that horse, saddle or bareback. If you're a female, you're safe. He did not care. He would just freaking let you hop on and ride to freaking the end of his day.
No.
So he just really didn't like dudes?
He did not like males. He hated males. And he hated males from birth, and they do not know why. And he was birthed on their ranch, and he was taken so care of by males, and he just hated them. For some reason, nobody was mean to him, nobody abused him, and everybody showed proof that he was not abused. Okay, where is it? There it is. Reading wisp mother. Hey, Barbara, you can follow me down this hill, and if you fall off the cliff and die, it's your own fault.
I am back.
Welcome back.
I did well.
I committed good murder this time, and Barbus killed a horse.
Really?
What is good murder? What?
I don't know.
Good murder. I killed a hunter who just only takes the pelts off of animals and leaves the meat.
All right,
So
now I
it
just
technically is good. It's still murder, but it's the good kind.
need good kind of murder. Really?
Barbas killed his horse.
You make at least 3 shifts. I don't need to upgrade.
I'm forcing Barbas to follow me off of cliffs. Barbas dies, it's not my fault, it's his fault.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Now
that
I'm
makes
good.
sense. I hear you. Where are you? There you are. Freaking wolves, you really do not need to announce your presence with your
Yeah, combination for
puffing
that.
and puffing.
So let me just check around here. All right.
I mean, that would have been a perfect time for me to, while you did the intermission, for me to grab my pretzels. I got 2 bags of pretzels this time.
Absolutely, yeah.
God damn it, you and that soundboard.
Absolutely, yeah.
You know, that's gonna be the problem. It's gonna come to the point where I'm not gonna know if it's actually you or the soundboard.
Absolutely, yeah.
Unfortunately, we have not gotten to that point yet.
I mean, once I record my own voice lines on the soundboard, then you will be like to a point where it's like, "Hey Will, hey Will."
That's the
Will.
point.
Hey Will.
That's where that's where I'm dreading when you get to that part.
Yeah.
You start doing that. Where are you? I heard the wolf howling. Where is it?
All right. Now let's see.
Really? You howl and then you start walking away from me.
Oh, I see how it is.
Show your backside. You get a knife. You get my sword up your backside.
Hopefully this hero.
That did not come out right.
Will it wants to put his sword in someone's backside.
That did not come out right.
Quote, quote,
Do not
quote,
take
quote,
that out
quote,
of context.
Quote, 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 quote.
Will is putting his sword in someone's backside.
Hopefully the hero. Yeah, hopefully you get trained to hearing go pretty well, Luigi. Might have given this amiibo special power boost spirit. Oh, okay, cool, nice.
Okay, why weren't you two killing each other? Freaking Saber-tooth Tiger and...
Yeah.
God, freaking damn it, the blue screen!
Well, that kind of hurt my ears.
Rip.
My game took an arrow to the freaking safe hole again.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the loot, Justin. I just don't know what a combination is. I'm assuming it's a little bit up here.
No. I blue screened.
Watch your step.
Different sports may be typical to... Okay.
How far back do I have to go? How far back did it put me?
I'm not seeing anything.
My mic was too close to my mouth. That was on my bad.
Yeah, that was like really hurting in the ears. I think you hurt both me and Luigi's ears.
That was on my bad. My mic was still quite close to my mouth. That was on my bad, but my game blue screened. That's twice on stream. It's blue screened. See, how far back did it put me? And is it even worth freaking going in Skyrim again?
So
Oh, fuck this shit.
Wait, come on,
I'm going to a
Joel!
different...
You can get up there! Joel! Also, why is this ladder... okay, it's... well, this ladder is floating, apparently. Okay.
Put me all the way back to where I have to kill that priest again. I mean, the priest is already lying down on the slab for me to kill him and then feast on him. I'm not doing that again. Not right now. Not during stream again.
There you go, Joel. Get up there.
All that hard work. After I killed a saber-toothed tiger and a wolf. I blue screen. Let's play some Ark, shall we?
Gotta look around really quickly. Put it back where you got it if you want that stuff.
Oh, oops.
I got it over here.
I'm typing in the wrong...
That's the only place that would make sense. But there's nothing in here. There's nothing here, Justin. I don't know what thing to get it here. I don't see anything that I missed. Shimmy. Nope, not there. Shimmy, shimmy. This is the only place. Where to shimmy?
So, that hunter is alive again, and so is the horse. I'll get another crack killing that hunter.
Okay. Shimmy. I don't see a shimmy place up here. Oh, phones. Pay phones. Haven't seen those in like in forever. What the? Whoa, what the heck? Huh. Nice void. Kyle,
Yeah, what?
check this out.
What the?
Well done.
Nice.
I found the camera where you could literally put everything out. Ooh.
Cameraman's having some fun.
Oh
Are
man.
you Jesus right now?
Yeah, apparently.
Like walking on water?
Oh man. Look, I can see. Bless you. I can even see through the building.
Turned on no clip.
What does that say? A hard hat? Oh, it says the hard hat thingy. All right. All right, I'm going to try to see if I can get that safe. I didn't think that would work though, is what I was thinking. Didn't think that would also cause a graphical glitch. Well, that was also a gameplay glitch right there. Can't get up there? Oh, wait, can I bring this up here? Wait, I can't bring the ladder up here? What? Yeah, I don't know where you're telling me to put the code is, Justin. I actually don't know. I tried putting it to places, I just can't get anywhere with it. So yeah, probably a better hint. Wait a minute. Please tell me I'm not stuck. Oh, good. Thank God. I was not stuck. Oh, Jesus. I was... okay. I'm just glitching this game over and over again, apparently. So it's over here where it was originally. Right spot? Let's see. Let's see. God. Where the heck? I swear. Thankfully, Amiibo doesn't know about the metal slash yet. Ha! I'll wait for that, Luigi. I swear, this ladder is going to cause me some glitch problems if I keep playing with it. Beyond what I see. Beyond what I see. What is...
Let's go get a queen bee.
Beyond what I see. Justin, can you just tell me out where am I supposed to look? Because I actually don't know what you're trying to tell me. This is not obvious to me. It's not up here. It's not anywhere here. I can't even climb up this. To the right, to the right. To the right. Over there. Is it in the elevator, are you saying? So yeah, continuing over here. Okay, yeah. See, the problem is that you told me where the ladder was right when I was, like, originally placed. It's not like this spot. Otherwise, it's just like, you kind of confused me there. That's why I was kept looking at that spot. I guess that's because it's, like, slight stream delay, too. It's not up here. Oh. Is this it? Is it? I was more so looking at that specific spot with the ladders because that's where you kept telling me where to put the ladders. At least that's what it made it sound like with the cryptic text. Alright. Now I got this. I can't even do a slide over that thing. What's that book? Shifts upgrade. Okay. Nice. Shifts get more durability. Nice. Flat. Final smash though. I mean, that should be typical for any other amiibo. That's for sure. Nope, Joel, I didn't want you to pick it up. Get back up here. Sorry for the wait, Ellie. Made you wait for like 20 minutes. Does this remind me of that E3 demo?
Oh shit. Get down, get down.
How many is that now? I bet you not. We done here? On the floor to check, man. Check for what? I ain't seen a clicker in weeks.
Clicker?
It's because we're thorough. We're gonna keep being thorough. Let's wrap this up, right? Alright, whatever.
I hear clickers. I'm just gonna check this drawer case. Where's... Oh no! Dead. Guy dead.
Oh man.
Okay. There are 4 people here.
God, man, let's go.
Mine.
Hello.
You guys. Check
Hello.
Is that how you say hello to people, Nick?
Yep. It's my universal hello greeting. Oh, come on.
That game is the worst.
Yep.
Hey, asshole!
Oof. A lot of guys. Yeah, I bet. I need to loot this place, though. I'm taking a beer bottle.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Alright, let's see what we got. More lead pipe. I got a lead pipe. Yeah, health. Let's see. Alright, let's see. That's a brick. That's a shower. Bathroom. Fancy hotel. Anything in here? This looks like the right way then. What's this way? Let's see. Anything good? Nothing. This room's a waste of time, but it has a giant flat screen TV. was a snack can. But it turns out it was just full of gunpowder. Alright, I'm full on health. I've been pretty good on health, actually. When I stumbled across this room, I was like, wow, that was a waste too. Justin agrees. Waste of room. Waste of space.
Waste of space.
I mean,
Justin, the interior designer.
I mean, there was nothing there. Waste of space for a lot of reasons.
I mean, there used to be people there.
Well, not anymore. So they just lock it up because it's empty and useless. I haven't been in like a giant hotel in a long time. Fancy
Like,
one. Then.
In real life or in games?
In real life. I haven't been in like a giant fancy hotel in a long time. Though I remember used to like the hotels when I was younger always had the like the N64 weird controllers. I always wanted to play them, but I couldn't because they cost money to use them. Ooh, it was an old times.
Mm.
Yeah. But that whole, like... I wonder if, like, actually hotels were the ones that started with microtransactions.
Nope. I would not be surprised, actually. Because that probably would make sense because they started with the N64 controllers, which evolved... Which hotels got rid of it, but that was basically one of the first instances of microtransactions in a sense.
I mean...
Oh yeah, with hotel gaming consoles. It's true.
I still remember when I was, like, probably in, like, middle school, my family and I went on a road trip, and one of our stops was at this lodge where they just rented out for free board games.
Mm-hmm. Oh, rented out free board games?
Oh, that's
You could go to the front desk and be like, hey, I would like a board game to play with my family, and they would just...
Yeah,
They
it's
had
like
stuff
Fairhaven front desk.
Right? Well, now that sort of thing would probably cost.
Oof.
Yep. I remember one time when I was like getting a dentist, like a dentist was checking up on my teeth and everything. I remember one time they put like a device on top of my like eyes, and then they had me like I was able to play N64 games while they do my teeth. It was such a fun time.
Did that with
Oh, that's weird.
Mm-hmm.
I've just had the experience of having like the super awkward small talk with the dentist where they're like asking you questions about your high school and your life while they have like tools in your mouth. So they just like force me to answer by taking like the mirror out of my mouth for like 5 seconds so I can like awkwardly answer their question, and then they're just back to like invading my teeth.
I appreciate it so much when, rather than like asking me questions, my doctor just talks to like his assistant, and they just have, like,
it's like dude, just
conversation.
read me a story or something. I can't talk to you, and you're like doing things with my teeth.
Was that the original? It's not exactly what I saw when I was like in like hotels and stuff.
Oh, I remember I had one that was kind of shaped like that. It was kind of funny looking.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, it was one of the similar ones.
That looks like a stingray.
It does kind of. What was the point of having the middle section be so long? I wonder what the point of
I don't
it
know.
was.
It's just a really weird design for a controller in general.
Yeah, especially because it was the only console in its generation that had a single stick for some reason.
Yeah, true. Also, the loyalty to cartridges.
Ooh.
Bishop.
Space.
Ooh, spacesuit.
Space
Oh, we're not
Jam.
here for-
There's also these ones.
Oh yeah, those things. They had such weird designs on some of the controllers.
Yeah, they did. They really did.
Like, I wonder if someone like took a human hand and was like, "Is this how it just?"
The N64, it was not a great console. It just was one of those consoles that was very nostalgic for a lot of people, is all.
It has a lot of great games on it.
Yeah, but it was not that
But
powerful.
yeah, the controller is awkward.
Let him go.
Nick, you're doing it wrong. Your pistol's supposed to be empty when you take a hostage.
Oh yeah, of course. But yeah, like the N64 is not a great game in a lot of cases, in my opinion. Not a great console in my opinion. I mean, it has great games, but it was just not that powerful. That is a weird N64 controller. What is that?
What?
What's that? What's that? What's that weird N64 controller?
It's called the Super Pad. Like, Jesus.
You're gonna pay for that.
I mean, the least you could do is toss him a fire extinguisher.
He's just like on fire, just like throw the extinguisher at his head. It's like, hey there, clean yourself up a bit.
Nah. Gotta extinguish yourself. Hey.
Fire extinguishers shouldn't explode like they do in video.
Aren't they like really compressed air though?
Yeah, but it should kind of spray out. It shouldn't detonate like a grenade. Like if you take a can of air and you just puncture it, it'll just go. You
That's
know,
true.
like it'll hiss, but it won't just like explode into shrapnel.
That's true. I can't move, Ellie.
I feel like a spear would be very helpful in this game. Just,
Oh my god, that guy is still smoking.
yum.
Did you just say yum?
Should like, I was just gonna be like, you should tell him that's bad for him. Smoking.
Mhm.
Gotta have a
Smoke-
visit from like the Great Body Shop or the DARE program.
Smoking.
Did you guys have the Great Body Shop in elementary school?
No, I actually never did.
It looks like there's a ladder.
It
inside
was
this
just
house.
another one of those like early childhood like anti-drug education programs. Emoto, did you ever have that since we grew up in the same city? It was like these pamphlets and like these songs they would play us on cassette tape. Called the Great Body Shop.
Let's see where this goes.
I wonder if I could find like any like pictures of that program.
Just in case.
It's gonna be a
Oh,
tight
does this
fit.
program still exist? There's like a website for it apparently.
I mean, Space Jam still has its website. I don't think you should be jumping on that.
find me something to climb on. Here we go. There we go.
Ooh.
I'm alright! Are you okay?
No! You scared the shit out of me!
Huh? I think I remember this a little bit because this is looking like the E3 demos I've seen.
Is there water zombies?
No! Stay out there!
I hope not.
E3 demo like every section of this game that doesn't have plot spoilers in it.
I'll try.
I don't know. I've just seen some of the trailers, and I
It's just that you've mentioned like probably like 10 different things that were part of like E3 content.
well, they were out of context in a sense, so.
Yeah. It's like you get to like the very end section of the game, you're like, wait a minute, this is in the E3 demos.
It's like, oh man, final battle. Oh wait, I've seen this in the E3 demo. Major plot twist. I've seen this in the E3 demo.
Yeah, I know what happens. I played this at E3.
I actually do want to go to E3 at some point, but the tickets are so darn expensive.
Oh yeah, well it's kind of like a press event more than anything.
It used to be open to the public. Now it's not. Well, now it still is,
Well,
but
and now COVID-19.
well, it's like it's open to the public, but they make it so expensive that it's really meant for like celebrities or press. That's it. Okay. Do I just hold it? Oh, there's a dead body. Like, in normal cases, you shouldn't be able to see underwater that well. Because, like, it has a lot of dirt and, like, bacteria in it.
Yeah, this stagnant water tends to be very murky.
It's also that it shouldn't be, like, this clear, I feel like.
Mm-hmm.
With all the algae and stuff going on.
And debris.
Yep. That's one thing that's, like, always deterred me in, like, movies when they make the, like, underwater fight scenes. It's just that it's just so... it's just so darn clear. Like, you could see... oh, I am running out of air.
Like they're fighting in a pool.
Come on, Joel, get down there. How do you get down? Man, diving is such awkwardness. Yeah, it's like when they fight in like the in underwater, just so unrealistic because like how clear it is.
Mm.
I've seen movies like Jackie Chan and stuff like that where they just fight underwater. Just like, dude, water's not this clear, and even so, you're not supposed to see that clear underwater.
Find a way around this gate.
Oh, locker. Nothing. Nothing. Oh, I found the
Damn it, spores.
Oh, great, spores. Which means there are gonna be some clicking noises here soon.
Oh shit.
That's a lot of rats.
Oh shit. Rats.
I was hoping Kyle would say something too. I guess not.
He seems to be away.
Kyle,
He at
why do
least
you,
muted himself.
Kyle, why do
Doesn't
you,
want anything to do with you.
Kyle, why do you have to be so away from me? So how's your clay thingy going, Janine?
I
Nice.
made 2 little ghosties in a witch's hat.
Aww,
I'm
that's
pretty
cute.
happy with that.
That's adorable.
They are.
Oh, you lost to Terry. That's unfortunate, Luigi.
That's unfortunate.
That's unfortunate, Terry. Well, I mean, Terry's still a pretty hard character to master or beat if one person knows how to use them. Nothing. What is that? Oh, guns.
It'd be amazing if these guns still work.
I mean, they're assumed to be used pretty recently, kind of thing.
Oh, is like someone living here?
Well, somebody... Paul? Paul, is that you? Guy taking a dump on the toilet. Bless you. Last of Sus? Ah. So many spores around here.
Spore. Have you played Spore?
No, I actually never did, but I was curious as a child to try it. Hotel keycard, huh? Jack Solovinsky.
Hey, sounds.
Yeah, I heard that.
That guy is like flipping out.
What? How did you find me? Nope, that gargle sound. Hold on. I think need to... Hold on, I'll be right back. I need to do another thing quickly. Another intermission. Alright, I'm back. Thought my dad was home, but apparently not.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. You did well.
You were close.
You are close. There hasn't been any Twitch plugs. Unless you want a Twitch plug, anybody who has a Twitch account other than Mike. Mike streams. I mean, Janine, do you have a Twitch account?
You know what else? You know what else streams?
What?
Water.
What would I even stream on a Twitch account?
Art.
Oh, that's fair. Maybe
Some-
I should do that.
Some people also have streams where they just talk to the camera.
Talk to the camera?
Yeah, they just talk, or they're just hanging out with their friend and on the stream. They're not really doing anything in particular. They're just streaming.
I was gonna say basically this, but Nick is streaming a game.
But like minus the game, like you're just watching two people have a conversation.
Yeah, no, people have done that. People that's just chatting.
It's like a talk show.
But yeah, people do also stream art though, Janine. Like whatever they draw or anything.
Are you gonna run some laundry while you're here?
I mean, I could.
Just a stream of daily life.
I did laundry earlier today, so yeah. Am I missing something here?
Clearly.
Well, I mean, apparently I can't continue on because I'm missing something. But I checked everywhere. At least I'm pretty sure I checked everywhere. Where the heck do I go? Because I went to the door. I need to go to that door, but this card is not doing anything. Well, let me double check that card. Hotel key card. Flip. Yeah, pull it down. Is this an Among Us thing where I have to just perfectly swipe it?
Shit.
How do I do this? I'm just gonna keep swiping it until something happens.
I mean, it works for The Last of Us, I guess.
Yeah, apparently. This is something I need to do in the water. Oh, this was what you were raging at, Justin? All last week? Okay. Yeah, Justin was really raging at some points, like late at night, just like, it's like, God dang it, why is this not working? Kind of thing. I'm assuming I have to do something down here. I remember seeing a generator down here or something like that. Oh, there it is.
Quick time events.
Oh, Joel.
You spooked the zombies.
Gotta get that clicker count ready.
Holy Jesus!
Wow. Oh shit. There's a bloater right there, dude.
I'm trying to move. I could not move out of that.
Yeah, okay. Well, I guess you can't run straight into that room then.
He like pulled your skull apart. That was gruesome.
Yeah.
Nick, I think you it took you back to before you turned the generator on.
You did.
Yeah, you gotta turn it back on again.
Dang it.
That's just to prepare you for when the dudes show up, I guess.
All right, let's do this again. Oh, I don't have to do that again? Oh, nice.
Damn it.
Yeah, well, it makes you turn it on again. That way, as soon as you respawn, you don't have to prepare for combat. So it gave you a more reasonable checkpoint.
Oh.
Oh. Oh
Whoa.
gosh.
Oh man, I couldn't run.
Oh man. Here, what? Let's see, what emote should I use for this?
3 stocked, count 1. Oof. I just ran like a chicken. Yeah, I was trying to run.
Damn it.
What? Oh, come on. Run a heck, run a heck, run a heck, run a heck, run a heck.
I'll use this one. This one's a good one.
Okay. Whoa, that was close.
So much for that. I gotta find Ellie.
Third time's a charm. At least I got an empty pistol now. So that when I take hostages, I can intimidate them with an empty pistol. Oh man, a toilet. Time to take a big dump. Carries so little ammo.
All right, let's see what we got.
Holster second long gun. That's a good one. And clip capacity. There we go. Perfect. Why does I don't carry so much? So little. Alright, whatever. Ellie? Ellie, dear.
Down! Finish it!
I got it! Nicely done. You bit? Not today. You?
Not today. All right. Spread out. Make sure we didn't miss any more of these fuckers.
You missed any more? Nope. But surprise! I love you, you love me. We're a big happy family.
Are you, Nick?
I
Are you a big
assume.
happy family?
I assume so. Why, are you saying we're not, Janine? Janine, is there something you want to say?
Are you happy?
Probably checks out.
Probably checks out.
Oh, no. Not after what happened on Skyrim.
Okay. Oh.
I blue screened.
Again?
Oh no.
That's like a third blue screen.
No, that was the no, that was earlier, the second blue screen. So that's why I switched to Arc.
Does Arc blue screen?
Only in certain areas on the one server, but I'm on a different server. And it rarely blue screens. That's why Arc is a little more reliable for me to play during stream.
Oh, that's good.
I feel like a console shouldn't blue screen.
Well, if they let you
Okay.
mod, that's a different story.
What was that? What?
Also, if it's really old, I can totally see it just sometimes giving up life.
That spooky gust of wind.
Mm-hmm.
Whoosh. Just imagine a grounded mode where you can't even hear anything. Where you don't have the sense function.
Yeah. I would not be able to beat this game that easily.
Joel with earplugs.
It'll be a matter of just memorizing everything.
Also, I like how your flashlight's on, they just don't give a shit. Like, they don't even, like, see it.
It's like...
Wait, do they
What?
actually... I'm not sure if they do notice the flashlight or not.
No, I'm not sure.
I know zombies completely ignore the flashlight, but maybe the humans would notice.
Else's flashlight, like, you're on your own. If you want sight, you can't rely on someone else's flashlight.
Have to use my own flashlight. Oh, is that a menu?
It's like The Last of Us with no video feed.
With no video feed?
A blind playthrough, literally.
Just
Last
all
of Us.
audio only. Is that even possible?
I don't know, man. People have done, like, speedruns of Ocarina of Time blindfolded and other games like that.
I feel like if you played it long enough, you would, like, know the... like, where you need to go well enough, or at least,
For a
like,
stealth
the...
game like this, it would be crazy. For Zelda, I know they just, you know, they do practice and memorize where everything is and what movements to make.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
There's things like, I think, like, Mike Tyson's Punch-Out, people have, like, speedrun that game blindfolded by just, you know, they, like, use audio cues in that game.
I mean, it always starts up the same way that it does every single time. So it's like, as long as you memorize every single one of those patterns, then you're pretty good.
Mm.
That's usually how it is. Oh, there was a ladder here. You can't drown me! I'm Joel, the button masher. I play Smash Brothers.
Down.
I shot the hell out of that guy, huh?
You can tell what's a cutscene from the PS3 and what's
I
not.
feel sick.
And you just hang back like I told you to.
Well, you're glad I didn't, right?
I'm glad I didn't get my head blown off by a goddamn kid.
You know what? No. How about, hey, Ellie, I know it wasn't easy, but it was either him or me. Thanks for saving my ass. You got anything like that for me, Joel?
We gotta get going.
Lead the way.
He has he can't speak kids.
What? He
He's
can't
just-
speak kids.
He's just mean.
Yeah, he can't speak kids. Oh, dude, projector room. Is this a classroom? No, this is a conference room. Take Dexter to Neville to your mom's. Don't worry. Oh, that said we. I thought it said me. Take good care of her. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Right there, okay?
Where is that clip from?
I have no idea. Let me see if I can just find it somehow.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's see. No, there's nothing here. This hero is ready for battle. Battle arena ready, I think. Nice. Maybe next time when Carl decides to do amiibo battle, we probably can do that. I need to train up my amiibos.
Amiibros.
Amiibros.
We need to get back out, find that bridge.
Tell me where to go.
I hate this crap.
I'm gonna go murder some dinosaurs.
I thought Mike liked dinosaurs.
Yeah, Mike like dinosaurs. I'm taking my T-Rex that I have and gonna go murder some dinosaurs.
Dinosaurs, oh no.
Dinosaurs are extinct species. You should take care of them like they are your own children.
I tamed a few, but I'm gonna murder some because my dinos need food, and I need food.
Got another
I'm
firefly.
I'm not surviving on berries alone. I need meat.
You need meat.
Yeah, eating berries doesn't really do anything. It's like you starve
Barely
faster than
fills-
you eat berries.
Isn't
barely
Yoshi
fills your food
technically
pot.
a dinosaur? Technically, yes, he is actually. In the Mario universe, he is.
Plus, I need stuff to make a lot of cement anyway.
Also, why is my automod is cautious about dinosaur?
Your auto mod's cautious. What?
It auto-modded dinosaur for some reason. Don't ask me. I just set up the regular recommended ones, and apparently dinosaurs is hated. Automod is a dinosaur hater. That's what Justin says.
Wow, look at that.
Can I play the piano?
That door looks like a way out. Hey, you see a way to get up there?
Nope.
Might be able to get there with this.
Can I play the piano? That is
Oh,
so
God, tune
out of
that
tune.
baby. Oh, oh.
That is so out of tune.
All right. Damn, this is harder than I thought. Hey, how about a hand?
You sure you can trust me with that?
Ellie. Push.
I am.
Push harder.
That
There, how's that?
that grand piano needs to be auto-tuned. Even match stock-wise, percent-wise, not so much. Amiibo 0, me 3. Okay, 207. Well, that just shows like how ineffective amiibos are sometimes are. Woohoo. All right, let's see what we got here. Is there any shiv doors I can open? I have a lot of shivs. Coffee break. Let's see.
Keep your head down. Right now, I'm gonna jump down there and I'm gonna clear us a path.
What about me?
You stay here.
This is so stupid. We'd have more of a fucking chance if you let me help.
I am. You seem to know your way around a gun. You reckon you can handle that?
Well, I sort of shot a rifle before, but it was at rats
Rats.
with BBs.
Humans are bigger than rats.
It's the same basic concept. Lift it up. All right, now. You're gonna lean right into that stock, as it is gonna kick a hell of a lot more than any baby rifle.
Okay.
Go and pull the bolt back. Grab it right there. Just tug it. There you go. And as soon as you fire, you're gonna want to get another round in there quick. Listen to me. If I get into trouble down there, you make every shot count.
Don't shoot me.
I got this.
Be lucky that I'm not in control of Ellie.
Just so we're clear about back there, it was either him or me.
You're welcome.
Joel just cannot say welcome.
Yeah, I should have known better. If you're gonna
Almost
steal,
punch percent crit
you
deadly.
better shoot
Oof.
right away. Right, I would have done.
They're all dead! They're all fucking dead!
What the hell are you yapping about? Take a breath. Who's dead?
The whole crew. The 76 lookout guy. Some fucking tourists killed him. Kill all of them.
Shit. Have you talked to the boss?
Yeah. He wants everyone to hold their ground. Watch the gate.
All
There's a
right,
boss?
you heard him. Search the area. Do not let anybody through.
There's a boss? Why do I hear boss fight music? When did that become a meme?
I don't see some tourists taking out an entire crew.
I feel like it'd be so much more efficient just to snap someone's neck, you know?
At this point, yeah. Where
These
are...
poor dodos. I'm squashing them. Gonna have to clean my T-Rex's toes later, between the toes later. Get all the dodos out in between there.
I feel like Joel was perfectly rational in not trusting someone who has no good firearm experience with a gun.
I mean, he is getting like a little too far into this. Oh boy.
I Holy shit! What? Like, if someone without any firearm training, I would not expect them to hit something even more than 20 feet away.
Whoa! When did she get, like... Ouch.
What? That's a bolt action.
Man, I just watched an entire 8-minute interview with Arnold Schwarzenegger, hoping it had the absolutely yeah clip, because I came up with Google. It didn't.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Though I will say that the interviewer is like a radio interview, and they're talking about how they would do like Arnold movie marathons, and like apparently like this interviewer and like his friend argued about like whether they should end with like Predator or Commando or something. And Arnold was like, "You're both wrong. You got to end with Kindergarten Cop." And I was like, "The man himself said it." Got to end a Schwarzenegger movie marathon with Kindergarten Cop, starring Arnold Schwarzenegger. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
But what if I don't want to?
But yeah, I found like the soundboards that have that sound clip, but I cannot find what movie that came from.
Well, I was hoping I could heal. You're Mega Man Luigi.
Yeah, she's unrealistically accurate for someone who has literally no firearm experience.
Yep. Oh, hey, I'm glad that I got to hear with no disturbance in the force.
There's always a disturbance in the force.
Fuck me!
Why do they hit so fast?
Nope.
Okay. I can do better. There's that guy down there I need to get. You know, I think some people should see my backpack and stuff easily.
Hmm.
Oh shit!
Put him down, asshole! He's out of bullets!
Oh, I'm out of bullets.
Now is the time for running.
What the? I was doing so well, and that guy had to pull out a pistol.
Oh yeah, he's cheating.
You should not pull out a pistol during a gunfight.
What?
A pistol is a gun, Nick.
No, your arms are guns. Pistols not.
Absolutely, yeah.
I'm not questioning anything.
Absolutely
Hello.
no.
Oh God, who saw me?
Cliff! Fuck.
Oh wow. Jesus. Need that. What the? No, run, 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 run. Give me that pistol. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you burn yourself to death. I think that's everyone.
All right, come on down.
She a good shot. James, would you say she's like Deadeye Kai?
Hmm. Yeah, like hitting something with iron sights, let alone a moving target, is like very
I
difficult.
do.
Unless you're like a professional.
Yep.
How about something a little more your size? It's for
Fruit.
emergencies only.
Okay.
I mean, it's true. Small.
Now the safety zone.
Nick, your cursor is on the screen.
I do.
There we go.
You gotta respect it. This is not
Was it really
I got
getting
spooked.
annoying?
okay.
Probably. There's the weapon. Let's see. Let me craft a few times.
Die, you eight-legged multi-eyed bastard!
What?
You are not crawling and biting me today.
Eight-legged what?
Freaking dumb, creepy, crawly bastard. Umpteenth one I've killed today in my room. Warn your pals. I'll warn the next one. The next spider that comes in my room and crawls on me, it dies.
Don Fiocchi. Hey, look, this is a burger place. Don Fiocchi subs. Ooh, is this Subway? Dude, they literally have like the Subway pictures. What the heck?
Product placement?
Product placement. I swear, this looks literally like a Subway. They'll have to hold the swap, right. Give me that can. Even though canned foods, people always say that they never expire, but they eventually do. Wow, that's a lot of meat.
Yeah, I mean, canned foods, I mean, you probably shouldn't eat it if it's any more than like a year old.
Subway. Yeah.
Because they eventually do start to like decompose. If the can starts like swelling, that means like the bacteria have like started breaking stuff down and producing gases.
Which is,
So
it
that's
is
why-
bad. Yeah.
Yeah.
It does look like Subway, though.
Eat fresh.
You know, I kind of miss
But
eating the
is it, though?
constant Subways. I would eat that Western when I was there. I was like, I sometimes just buy with my Western dollars.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes I miss like having like those dollars so I could just buy whatever food I can get on there, like in the Viking Union and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely no.
Absolutely, no.
Absolutely not.
Would you guys use your Western dollars a lot?
Yeah, I use them all up.
I always
I
use
try
them.
to, yeah.
Yeah, I ate a lot of Panda Express.
Yeah, same.
Panda Express, the best Chinese food. Authentic, right?
I mean, it's not like terrible food. Like,
Yeah, it's
good
authentic
lunch.
as Panda
Like, it was
Express is
pretty good
authentic.
food.
The Panda
I
Express is
don't know
pretty
if it
good.
was the best Chinese food ever.
Yeah, it's not like authentic Chinese necessarily, but it's good to have for lunch. I kind of miss having Panda Express at times.
Is there no Panda Express in
Then again, I
Japan?
miss eating at restaurants in general.
That's true.
Okay, y'all are making me hungry now.
So, how about that food? You know, that food?
That food.
Food.
What would you get for normal Panda Express?
All right, do your thing, Ellie.
On it.
Who are you asking?
Everyone.
Stupid chain is stuck.
I don't know. I've never had Panda Express.
I am.
For the side, I pretty much
Well, I've
always
never
just
had
had
any.
steamed rice or fried rice.
I've never had.
Good thinking.
The
I've never ordered
entrees.
from Panda Express.
I liked
so-
orange chicken. What was it called? Like Beijing beef was one of the other meat things. The honey walnut shrimp is pretty good too.
The sweet
walnut
fire
shrimp is
stuff
great.
or whatever.
Yeah, that stuff's good too.
I would get orange chicken and then like the Beijing beef. Sometimes sweet fire as well. But I was like, I always switch between fried rice and chow mein.
How about you get me up there?
There's like I remember at one point there was one of the cooks that would make the orange chicken. It was like really spicy, like for some reason. Like
Orange
the way
chicken?
one person.
I
I mean,
prefer it to be spicy.
And normally it's not like really spicy or anything. Like normally it's pretty mild. But like I remember there was one time, like sometimes when I'd order it, it'd be like especially spicy or spicier than usual.
Spicier than usual.
You are a beautiful variant of.
And I remember I ordered some food at a Panda Express down in Olympia. And I was like, yeah, I just mentioned that like I'd like Panda Express up at Western, and I was like, yeah, it was really spicy. Like there's some like one time I ordered up there, and they're like, well, it should always be consistent. Like you, and they're like, you should let us know if it's ever like not the way it's supposed to be. I'm like, it's not like that.
It's not
Hey,
terrible.
like I'm not trying to snitch on employees, dude. Sorry.
It was just like a comment of like this one time I ate at like
Like
Western. like, a
freaking
couple-
that employee was found at the bottom of Bellingham Bay a few days later for adding too much spice to the orange chicken at a Panda Express.
Oh my god.
Oof, that's a little dark.
That took a very dark turn there.
Alyssa was hired to do it. Oh gosh, this is a really hard section of the game, or it can be. Oh god, Alyssa, stop doing that! Every time somebody name drops you, you show up. Oh, she's not talking.
She was online for a little bit. I was just like, she just was waiting for the
I
perfect.
didn't know she was online because I don't have that sidebar pops. I'm like, well, fuck.
Shoes.
Alyssa, can you hear us?
Don't know yet. Okay, I'm back. I just played with
she's
crap.
slowly
Oh, okay.
judging.
Nice.
Alyssa.
Hope it went well.
Well,
Listen.
what? Did you do that?
Did you move her?
I
or
didn't
did
move
she
her.
move?
I'm still playing the game.
Oh no.
Nothing we could have done.
No, I
Lissa?
can't hear you guys.
Lissa?
What is happening?
It's Lissa's ghost.
Oh, nice.
she heard Kyle talking about her.
She went down her own Alyssa's
I think
Lissa.
she's just preparing for her Twitch stream at twitch.tv/2badforyou2.
Oh my god, that Twitch. Still needs to accept my friend request.
Okay. Well, she can't hear us.
So she can hear us, she just can't talk. No, misclicked on down B. Oof. That sucks, Luigi. Also, I hope that, glad that the Among Us playthrough was pretty good, SCG.
Oh, is that stream over now?
Yep.
Oh, it is. Yeah, I had to open another window.
I heard someone meow just now.
Oh, did you hear that?
Yes! Hi, Lissa!
Sorry,
what?
I
You
was
had a
the
meow?
cat meowing in my face, so I'm talking to him.
Dude, you freaked me out. Like, I just made a joke about how you were hired to assassinate someone, and suddenly you connect to the call, and I'm like, oh my god.
Oh, that's funny.
We're just talking about Panda Express.
Yeah, we were talking about our favorite foods at Panda Express and how we missed it at Western.
Mhm.
Yeah,
The most
I remember
healthiest.
that. I had Panda Express quite often, which was bad, but
The most healthiest of foods, Panda Express, and the best
I mean, it was
authentic
called,
Chinese food
dude.
ever. To trigger every
I
single
mean, I
Chinese
don't know. I was
person.
thinking when James was talking about the chicken being particularly spicy, I was like, oh man, Japanese people would not be able to handle the Panda Express. I don't know. Food here is generally not spicy, like at all. Like Japanese people just can't handle spicy food.
Where are the
For
crows?
some reason. I mean, they can add spice to their curry and everything, like at like curry restaurants. But I've actually gotten like eyebrow raises from like staff before at curry restaurants if I'm just like, oh, I'll go like spice level 4, and they're like, well, fuck. And I'm like, what? one of my friends is really into spicy food, and he'll go all the way up to like level 10 on the spicy curry, and they eyeball him like, what?
Dude, there was only level 5s where I go.
But yeah, it's just I don't know. Like I had heard before that Korean food is generally much spicier than Japanese food, and I got like a hint of that like when I had Korean a couple days ago.
Yep, generally speaking.
I was like, yeah, I can tell that the food is spicier in Korea.
Yeah, I feel like.
But yeah, it's so funny when you order something in a
food isn't
restaurant
that
and like the
spicy.
staff like judge you.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Absolutely,
I'm thinking back about it, and I'm like, there wasn't really that much like actually spicy food in Japan.
They generally don't have a lot of spicy food. I was expecting when I was younger.
Yeah,
like, a lot
most
more
of just
spice.
the dishes they eat in general, like typical Japanese dishes, aren't really meant to be spicy.
No.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh, we're talking about
Talking
food.
about food.
I think
Oh.
Will left.
We've changed into a food channel.
Yeah, I think Will left because it was like too much
Change the
food.
category to food and drink, so people could listen to people talk about Panda Express.
What's wrong with food?
Oh, Will's back. Let's keep talking about food so he gets hungry more.
I don't remember if I
There
have
we
any
go.
particular like stories about like the food at Western, like the different like things they served at the VU or whatever.
Yeah.
Trying to think if I had any particularly memorable things happen at like Subway.
Stay low.
Oh my god,
I
that
was
was
gonna say
so
I basically only had salad when I was at the
I always
PU.
had the same foot long. Oh, that is a bomb.
That
I almost walked
was
right
a
into that.
painful ordeal.
What?
I first could not
I
hear
remember like
any of you.
Andrew was really into like the egg salad sandwiches they had at like the pod markets.
I thought that was.
And there was one time where he like, where we were hanging out in Fairhaven one afternoon. He was just like, guys, I'm gonna go get an egg salad sandwich, and he just like left, and he like went to the pod and they in Fairhaven and they didn't have any, so he was like, God damn it, and just like he walked all the way to the VU and back
Oh
just
my
to get an
God.
egg salad sandwich.
That's
Which he did get when he
commitment.
came back. He's just like, guys, I got my egg salad sandwich. After like a 20-minute walk each way.
First, I couldn't hear any of you. Then Discord shut off on me, and then my phone shut off on me.
You're just
Oh,
tech is
man.
hating today, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Maybe he's trying to
thinking
tell
that-
you it's a vacation.
I've been on vacation since I got injured at Home Depot all the way back in 2018. Or was it 19?
That's a really long vacation.
Technically, he's disabled.
I am pretty much disabled.
You described it as a vacation, so I will continue to use the word vacation.
Holy shit, Joel.
I'll take what I can get.
It's like you've been on constant.
I mean,
I think I heard
Ellen,
from someone that like,
Ellen, I
rather
both
than
should still be
saying that
paying.
they got,
They got what?
I think I heard from. Oh, go for it.
L&I is supposed to still be paying me, but they stopped way back in April of 2009.
That's true.
And yeah, no, we're not dealing with them no more.
That's not good.
You heard back
My
from what,
lawyer,
Jenny?
my lawyers are even saying
Oh,
it's not
just I heard from someone say that like rather than saying that they were like unemployed, they said that they were on sabbatical whenever they were asked.
That's one way
So
to.
I was not running just because Lissa showed up in the chat.
I thought you were running because we were talking about food, and you wanted to get you were getting really hungry.
No.
I mean, he has reasons to run away from Lissa at the moment.
Yeah, because he killed a bunch of animals.
You said it, not me.
What animals? What animals? What animals?
Dogs.
There were no animal killing.
Listen.
There was no animal killing.
You will not believe. Yesterday, he tried to play it off that he accidentally killed 4 animals and that it was totally by accident, even though earlier today he was being a cannibal. Like, can you believe him?
Oh my gosh. I can't
kill any
believe you.
animals.
Honestly,
I didn't kill any animals. I certainly
wasn't
didn't
the
kill any
rabbit
rabbits.
enough, man?
I didn't kill any rabbits.
I'm talking to everyone. Everyone's killing rabbits. Now they're killing dogs and eating them. Ugh. You guys are awful.
I didn't kill any
He
rabbits
killed
recently.
a dog because he killed a horse.
Kill a horse?
Yeah, he killed a horse.
The
And ate
dog
it.
killed a horse, so he killed the dog.
No, actually, what I blue screened after that, and I'm all the way back at the quest where I have to kill and then east. So the horse and the hunter that was on the horse are alive.
Well, you should kill them. Retribution for the dog.
Well,
I mean,
because
he's the one who killed the dog.
The dog's the one who killed the horse. I was killing the hunter because the hunter was killing animals and just leaving the meat and only the pelts.
Why'd you kill the dog?
I didn't kill the dog. This dog killed the horse.
Yeah, and then Janine said you killed the dog.
Okay, the dog. There was a dog. I was going to kill the dog. I attempted to kill the dog.
Well, attempting to kill the dog is basically killing the dog. You're still guilty. Attempted murder.
I haven't killed the dog yet. The dog is still alive.
Still, for now.
For now.
Yeah, for now.
Considering how
still
much we were
alive.
debating about killing him, I don't think it's gonna last that long.
The dog will live for now until I fully decide I might flip a coin.
So, you can't decide a dog's life based on that. A human's, yes, but not a dog's.
Right?
That's who?
Lissa?
What?
I'm saying, like, says who? Lissa?
But I am a dragon. Dragons don't care.
Well, dragons should care, because humans often hunt dragons, so that's when you kill all the humans.
I don't know, I feel like dragons still don't really care. Like, I feel like dragons very much have the, I'm gonna flip a coin and if you're in my territory, too bad mentality.
Instead of flipping the coin, they bathe in their coin.
I'm going. I guess I could flip a coin. Heads, the dog dies. Tails, dog lives.
Are you flipping a coin right in front of Lissa?
And when you flip the coin,
Bless
Lissa
me.
will likely murder you. And if not Lissa, who knows who will come after you?
It will be. I'll be killing the dog with the rootful axe, or I'll just create a knife. Find a different dog, probably a stray dog that follows me, and just kill it with the
Why don't
dagger.
you just take all of your pent-up aggression against the dog and stab the hunter multiple times?
Well, I will will have to go make a dagger and then name it Lissa's knife. How about that?
As long as you only use it to kill hunter.
See, Nick. See, Lissa approves of the dagger thing.
Only if the dagger is used to kill the humans. If it is used against any type of animal,
it will be used for human murder.
Yeah.
Yeah, but only
no
humans.
accidental animal deaths.
Okay, the animal deaths were accidental through a bow and arrow. Two of the
Any
foxes.
accidental death with the knife is considered deliberate and shall be punished accordingly.
The animal deaths were I fired my arrow randomly. Excuse me if I become loud. I'm filling my air mattress with more air. One second. There we go.
Okay.
It was a snow fox. Blended into the background. I was firing at an enemy. did not see the snow fox, and
Come here, Ellie.
fired my arrow, missed the enemy, killed the snow fox, did not realize it, so I went
Dragonborn
and saw
line
the
of
snow fox.
difference.
Yeah, when I saw the snow fox, saw my arrow was in the snow fox's head.
Why we work on accuracy.
The next two foxes that I killed were I just fired my arrow willy-nilly out in the plains because I got bored and I accidentally killed two foxes.
I can't believe what I'm hearing. First you were denying it, now you're openly admitting to it.
Then
Reckless homicide. That's what this
then
is.
I did kill a horse by accident.
Stay at a place like this.
I had a thief come at me. He would try to steal from me. I ignored him.
Honestly, I don't care about the horses as much as I care about the foxes.
The thief did not like me ignoring him. He then decided
You're not
he was going to.
equal animal opportunity there, Lista?
I mean, it really depends. But no.
Apparently she has like something against the horses, I guess.
I don't know. I don't necessarily have anything against horses, but horses can be mean.
That's fair.
So can camels. Camels can be fucking vicious, and goats.
But then, freaking the person that was on this horse, the thief killed the person on the horse. I swung at the thief, missed, hit the horse, killed the horse, swung again, killed the thief.
Sounds like you need to work on your accuracy.
I can't shoot the. I'm not very accurate with the bow, and apparently I'm not accurate with a two-handed sword either. You know, I'm gonna go back into Skyrim now.
By the way, Nick, I have no idea what you're doing. You're just in a dark room. I'm too concerned about animal killing over here.
I bet.
Gosh, pay attention to the game, jeez.
Waluigi wins. Nice.
Meanwhile, these dudes outside are talking about bacon.
What?
Also, I did kill a goat, but this one was on purpose. I needed its
I
horn.
guess the NPCs are just having a conversation about bacon while just on patrol.
Is it
I needed the goat horn for a part of my home.
What did you do with the rest of the goat?
I used the goat hide for leather, and then I ate the goat leg.
Oh god, yeah, watch out for that.
That's all the meat it would let me take off it was the goat leg.
So wasteful.
Skyrim logic, blame Bethesda. They only make it so you can take the leg off it and waste everything else.
Nice, well, Ellie got that, dude.
So wasteful.
I mean, when you kill the bear, all you get to take off it is the hide and its claws.
Ugh, so wasteful.
And with the saber-tooth tiger, you can take its pelt and hide.
I would love that. Although you killed the foxes.
With the foxes, all you get to take off them is the hide.
Oh yeah, a heavy machine gun would just rip right through that furniture.
Yep.
Oh, and those cars, like, that car would not protect you.
Yep.
So how far into this game are you, Nick? I know I missed last week when you first started.
A few hours in. I don't know. I don't know what chapter I'm on.
Oh, you shot Ellie!
I shot Ellie a little bit.
Wow, killing your teammate.
Just game over.
I'm pretty far in.
And yeah, I killed a lot of elk, took their antlers, their hide, and the meat off them.
My question, was this all for survival?
Yes.
Okay. It makes it a little bit different. But the foxes you shot randomly are still reckless homicide.
I still feel bad about those foxes. I have been doing
And the
what I
dog
can.
is still attempted homicide or attempted
Okay,
murder.
the one dog.
Two charges.
There was one dog that I went into a cave to go and get a book for someone. There were bandits in there. Well, one of the bandits also had a dog. I barely got into the cave entrance, and this bandit's dog already started attacking me. I did nothing to this dog or bandit.
You're a big, scary person.
Yeah, man.
Our dog was probably
probably freaked him out.
The dog was trying. It was either kill the dog or let the dog kill me. So I killed that dog. I took its collar, and I took the meat off the dog too.
Judge, I would like to show proof that there is no remorse behind his actions.
No remorse at all.
I cannot. There's a mod that allows me now to give this dog collar to the husky from the dog guard quest. So I will now be giving this collar to a husky that I get from the dog guard quest. So it's
taking trophies now. Ugh, honestly.
Well, I've been murdering people on the road and hiding their bodies.
Will's
That's
very
fine.
despicable.
That's different. We're focusing on the animal killing and the attempted murders and homicides.
Listen, I really don't care about people. Like,
yeah,
murder
who cares
as many
about
as you
people?
want.
That's an everyday occurrence.
Right?
I plan on giving my children daggers, them weapons, and teaching them how to.
Oh, I approve.
See, Nick?
I'm young.
See, Nick? They approve.
This is a different story.
There's other people that approve while you sit there and say I'm a terrible father.
You still are. Also, Lissa's a different story.
I'm young.
I mean, I have a mod on here that I already put on that allows me to give them other weapons. I could give them battle axes if I want.
Oh my gosh. Gotta make sure they're strong enough to swing that thing, otherwise it'll become just a hindrance. It can be used
like
against
elementary
more
school
people.
all over again.
I can't even give them. I even put a mod on here to give them a costume on Halloween.
Oh my gosh, really?
Yes.
That is great.
Oh my god.
I couldn't resist. I saw like, going, well, we're in Spooky Month. I was looking at all the different ones I could give them, and the only one that actually would fit perfectly was all the other ones were just horrible, different customs. The one that actually fit was like the Blades and this other one. The Blades costume and it's like the Blades costume.
Hey.
Oh, no, there's the Akaviri, and then there's the companion's armor, other known as the wolf armor.
Wolf armor.
Wolf armor.
That's what it's called. It's just called wolf armor. Is what the person who made the mod called it.
We're okay. They can't see us.
Nope.
Now to enchant this new armor I made, which actually before I do that, just to be safe so I don't blue screen and lose all this stuff I just made again.
Just take it easy.
It's all right.
I'm saving.
Lower the gun.
Oh wow! I just punched you so much. And
I was
say I'm
gonna say,
not
you just beat the living shit out of that guy, and he's like, "It's okay. They're the good guys.
Well,
They're not
they
the bad
realized
guys."
they scared the shit out of each other.
Cutscene quiet hours.
Then I saw you.
You're in quiet
Yeah,
hours.
they
Well,
don't
that
keep
sucks
kids
for you.
Cutscene quiet hours.
Survival of the fittest.
You're bleeding.
Ah, it's just nothing. I'm Henry. This is Sam. I think I caught your story.
Ellie.
How many are with you?
They're all dead.
Hey, we don't know that. There were a bunch of us. Someone had the brilliant idea of entering the city, look for supplies.
I'll put enchantments on this
Those
dagger.
fuckers
Let's
ambushed us,
see.
scattered us.
Fire
It's all about getting out of this
damage.
shithole.
We can help each other.
Ellie.
Safety in numbers and all that.
Paralyze them while
She's
I'm at
right.
it.
Could help each other. We got a hideout not too far from here. Be safer if we chat there.
Right, take us there.
Follow me.
I got friends.
If I didn't value this, if I didn't value this bard, I would murder her right now.
Really? I heard some bad stuff going on down there.
Yeah, the military bandage is on.
Did you say bard or bird?
Bard. She's playing a flute, and every time I request her to change instruments, she keeps going back to the flute.
I'm just gonna keep my cursor next to Nick's cursor, so we can have cursor bodies during the stream. Never mind, he abandoned me. His cursor abandoned me.
Oh no. It sounds like that bard doesn't know how to play any other instrument besides the flute. Maybe
Like
you
I
need
said,
a
if I
show killer to do one.
I mean, the flute is
I
actually not a
can't.
bad instrument.
I can't. If I kill this bard, that's the only one I have. I can't get any other bard
That's
but
lame.
this one.
Careful.
The game there's no mod for me to get another bard.
Maybe
Sadly.
you should kindly suggest she not play the flute, otherwise you'll break it.
There's no such. I can't. It doesn't work that way.
Open the door.
Well, it should. Threaten her with one of the knives you're making.
Sweet.
Oh, we have
shoot,
multiple hits with the shivs now.
Yep.
I just forgot to do
It's a
some
useful
with
upgrade.
this knife. Dang it! 1 second. I gotta make a new dagger.
Ellie. I think I found another one of them.
What kind of
Deep
posters they
phase.
have in here? Got
So
comic books.
So far, Danielle's phase shift device has kept Von Neumann and his crew invisible to the Traveler Sensor Network, but as each 0-point jump brings them ever deeper into their vast interstellar empire, hopes for a return journey dwindle. In 3 days, they have traveled a quarter of the galactic radius, and in 2 more, they will be at the Traveler homeworld, as long as nothing goes wrong.
Is this a book you can collect in the game, Nick?
Yep.
Oh no!
Comic books. Yep.
Oh,
And it all
They're
went
like a
wrong.
collectible secret
books
item.
in this game.
It all went wrong.
Oh no.
So yeah, how much do you know of The Last of Us, Lissa? Well, that's
I mean, I know the basic storyline, but I've never
dude.
played
I think my dad used to have this giant, big TV. Look at this, how fat it is. We used to have something like this before. Giant
It's thick.
It's so thick.
Thick TV.
Yeah.
TV for thick vision.
Yeah, but we are basically at a point where I am now traveling with Ellie to get to a certain place, and we are now
Okay.
trying.
Go back and look at that TV again.
Oh. Are you getting some sort of meme?
High definition. More like thigh definition.
Oh, jeez.
Just did the hunting season section of Crown James.
Regrets.
You specifically had to go back just for that joke.
Absolutely, dude. Come on, man. You have no idea how proud I was that I came up with that before Nick left the area. I was so proud.
Kyle,
Should that be
You're allowed to be
clipped?
proud of yourself.
should be. Quickly, clip it,
Should that
Kyle.
be, hey, Moto, should that be clipped?
Clip it quickly.
All right.
Everyone be quiet.
I don't know if I would be able to get it from the beginning of that.
I think Emoto's sleeping.
There we go.
That could be. She can't hear us right now, unless it's through my.
I was gonna say she's muted and deafened.
There. I now have a dagger named Lissa's knife, and it's a Daedric dagger, and it's been enchanted.
Ooh.
It's got
Fancy.
fire It's got fire enchantment and a soul trap enchantment. Why was that elk running right at me?
Soul Trap enchantment is pretty accurate.
Now come on.
I come out the door of my home and I had an elk just run straight at me.
Real close.
But it did not attack me, but it just was running right at me.
Dude, they have a Jack and Dexter board game.
He's like, you've been trapped in there for too long.
Also, they have a Satan board game.
And a Ouija board?
Also, giant cards.
Oh, jeez.
Also, giant chess.
Oh,
look,
you just
Uncharted.
naming everything giant?
Oh, look, Uncharted. Oh man, Starlight, Savage Starlight. Let's see what.
I got it.
Oh, jeez.
I got that clip. Come on, man. Thigh definition. That pun is like my accomplishment of the day, dude.
Oh my god.
Oh, Nick, if you haven't seen it yet, I think if you look around in this area, there's some like Naughty Dog Easter eggs.
Oh yeah, I saw Uncharted and I saw Jack and Daxter.
Yeah. They had like
I was
references.
gonna say, he was
to those
just
other
naming
franchises.
everything he was walking by.
It's too bad Crash wasn't like a Naughty Dog property still at this point.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go see. I'm gonna go onto this road, walk down it, and see who can I find to with my new weapon. Y'all went silent again.
Yeah.
Never mind. Now I can hear you. It's like, God dang it! Don't do it, Discord. Don't you
No,
dare!
we're just being quiet for like a minute. It's okay.
Watching Nick
You're not
go
alone. We're
around.
right here.
We're
here with
anticipating
you.
cuts. We're anticipating cutscene quiet hours. It's important.
Oh God, dear God, it's Cicero. No, I'm running away from this flower. Freaking Cicero.
You know, you gotta really appreciate those choke out voices.
My dad's back. I'll be right back.
While Nick is on a short break, everybody go and follow twitch.tv/dudesbb and also twitch.tv/2bad.
No! Stop it.
You2.
I don't think anyone understood that.
Hold on. Actually, I should. I think I need to auto host like one more channel to get one of those Twitch achievements. Let me auto host Alyssa's channel.
I don't do anything. I'm not friends with anyone. I am only following Nick.
I mean, not with that attitude, Alyssa. Log in and follow twitch.tv/baby.
I have people that want to friend me that I don't know. I'm deleting my Twitch account.
So mysterious.
I'll take a picture and send it to Kyle and be like, look what you did.
Oh.
I was just encouraging you to get followers.
Lissa doesn't need followers.
I don't.
Lissa will kidnap them if she wants them.
Yeah. I have minions. I don't need followers.
You also have interns. Who needs
I do,
followers if
yeah.
you have interns?
And a dragon.
And a dragon. Interns aren't as useful as they seem, though.
I don't know. They're great entertainment.
Entertainment and chaos, yeah, but you know, when you're trying to do some delicate work and they get in the way, it's really annoying.
No, see, that's when you use the lab rats. Because the lab rats are far more intelligent and far more dexterous than any intern generally is.
Yeah, that's very true.
What are you using interns for?
Anything and
Cleaning the
everything.
vents.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure the last interns that I used were for cleaning the vents. They still haven't come back.
That's a bit sus.
You've lost so many interns and making them clean the vents.
Okay, in my defense, the boss keeps on, like, using weird fumes for his machines, and they just clog up the vents really badly.
Yeah, I mean, they need to get cleaned, but I mean,
Right?
one of these days, it's gonna get clogged in interns who have disappeared. And it's just gonna be a mess. Half of them are gonna be decomposing.
Is it murder if I kill the animal if it's mine?
Yes.
Yes.
Because I have a
It's
cow.
still
and,
murdered if you kill your children, so it's still
I have
murder
a
if you kill your
cow
animal.
and 5. I have a cow and 5 chickens, and I need food.
Okay, that's a survival is a
I am back.
bit of a gray area, but that's fine.
All right, there
I
we
know
go.
it's still considered butcher, but it's like, would it still feel?
So you guys still
You're
talking
just
about
not
dead
allowed
animals?
to use the knife.
Fuck are you, shithead?
I'm not using
Also an
Lissa's knife.
intern.
I'd be using my own sword, because if I use Lissa's knife, I would take their soul. And I don't want to use their soul to just break the soul and then use it on a pair of enchanted underwear.
Ooh, underwear.
All right, Nick, while you think on, I have set 2 bad for you 2 to be on my auto host list.
Oh, Jesus Christ. How do I stop that?
The only way
I mean,
is
if you're not
to...
going to be streaming, it's not exactly a problem, is it?
Block him. I don't know.
Block me? What? No.
She asked how to stop you, and I was like, I don't know, block him. I clearly don't know actually how Twitch works, but
I have no idea how Twitch works. I just watch it.
Not bad, old timer.
I mean, Janine, I mean, you could do what I suggested with Janine and just make something like art or have a random conversation with people about murder.
That man just called you old.
Wait, what the
Me and Janine should record our conversations on Twitch.
oh my god. Do you think that would be an infringement though? Because we'd be like spilling secrets about the organization.
Well, I mean, as long as we don't name names.
That's true.
Yeah,
It's not like anybody knows any names there either.
Yeah.
I killed one of my own chickens, and now I have a bounty on my head.
What? How did that happen?
I don't know.
Clearly you put the bounty on yourself.
Yeah, clearly you've been killing too many animals.
So, I don't know how this works. I mean, if I killed somebody else's chicken, I can see that, but this is my chicken!
This door. You sure it's
Are you
sure
that
it wasn't
your
your neighbor's
chicken?
chicken that wandered into the yard?
This is my chicken! I know this was my chicken. Because I'm the
Your
only
proof of
house for
purchase?
miles. My chicken that my steward purchased for me.
It's back here.
Maybe it was your steward's chicken.
My steward lives with me. It's my chicken. I killed the chicken. Now I have a bounty on my head.
Just make sure you don't kill ducks, otherwise you'll be killing Jamie.
1,000 gold bounty?
How much is the
1,000 gold bounty?
1,000 gold bounty for killing
Oh
a
my
chicken.
God.
Are you freaking kidding me?
That is one expensive chicken.
How does killing a chicken get you 1,000 gold bounty when killing a person only gives you 40? 40 gold.
Obviously
40
you
gold for
killed
killing a
a
person.
Because a chicken can give you food, a person can't.
Oh my god.
Well,
he's
killing
a
a
cannibal,
person.
so
I'm a
technically.
cannibal now, so I get food from a person, but I feed off a person. But now the fuck. These
Clearly,
guards
their
really,
priorities are very similar to Lissa's and mine.
these guards really need to figure out
There's a,
a
sounds
lot
like
of
an
things.
interesting conundrum.
And I'm just gonna take my frustration out on this mammoth.
Here we are.
Sounds like a plan.
Sounds good.
Do some stabby stab action.
There's actually 4 mammoths. You know, fuck it. I only live once.
Did you just YOLO and run into a fight?
Yes, I did.
Scene.
How long have you guys been
I
holed
should have. I should have thought this
A few days.
Running away.
James, what do you say? What did you do?
Blueberries. Found a whole stash of them. You want some?
No.
Hey man, relax. We're safe.
So why haven't you left?
Can't reach me now.
Been waiting for the right opportunity.
And?
Dear God, I've gone insane.
Check this out. Look at these sons of bitches. Day they congregate down there, guarding that bridge. Come nighttime, it's down to a skeleton crew. After sunset,
Can you guys hear me?
that's our window.
Yes.
Yes.
Most of them gone, sneak right past them.
That makes me now feel even worse
Oh,
with
it'll
how
work.
I just said I've gone
It'll
insane.
definitely work.
You're with good company.
Alright, ready?
Ow.
A blueberry hurt you?
It's been a while since that boy even cracked a smile. She doesn't seem bothered by all this.
Okay. I just
So
died.
where were you heading?
I turn and a giant
Fireflies
just
are
yeeted
basically
me about
messing
halfway across this
We're
map.
gonna join up with them. Something funny?
Oh, it just seems like there's a lot of
Well,
people putting their stock on the Fireflies these
death
days.
by golf.
Yeah, maybe there's a reason for that.
So you don't know where they are, and you're just gonna drag him across the country to find him?
I tell you what, how about I worry about my brother, you worry about
Yes.
the girl.
Somebody call me?
Nope.
No.
No?
We're looking for the Fireflies too.
What the hell was that?
Alright. I think for me, it is time that I
This is
switch
us.
games.
There's an abandoned military radio station just outside the city.
I've been sitting here playing
Mission
Batman
Irish
Arkham
War Group is supposed
Asylum.
to meet us there tomorrow. You and your girl, you want to join us? It goes down tonight.
Very, very good game.
I guess we best rest up then.
Back out into the world I go.
He says it's time to go.
I would assume that they would need more people at night.
Okay, so no matter what, you stick to me like glue. Like glue. Like glue.
Yeah, because isn't it more dangerous at night?
Yeah, mostly.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, y'all stay close, okay?
You tried this before?
Yeah.
That's comforting.
Relax, old man.
I just hope you know the way.
And from that cutscene was blueberries.
I was wondering why you typed blueberries. And then they were eating blueberries.
Well, because, like, as soon as the cutscene started with him being like, we've got blueberries, want some? Like, I hate them.
What, you don't want blueberries?
Yeah, I gotta break
Well,
the
that's
tension,
fine, I
man.
just-
Why not strawberries?
Strawberries are delicious.
Strawberries.
Good.
Strawberries.
Strawberries.
I have strawberry jello in the fridge.
Get down, this is a
Strawberry jello. Sounds interesting.
I am now making myself hungry. Holy crap. What the hell?
We keep going through these cycles. You might just want to eat something.
I just got done. I pretty much, you know, I have no idea what I want to eat. I go, okay, something's attacking me. What the? Die, saber-toothed cat! You did not just hear that.
That guy just shivved that guy. I'm just choking this guy to death.
You know what?
Yeah,
I'm just
which
gonna
is
grab.
the nicer way.
Why is your vision suddenly real fuzzy?
I'll be right back.
Oh, it's because I'm listening to things.
Honestly, stabbing someone would be a lot quieter than choking.
Clickers.
Yeah, it would be.
Because if you just stab someone, they're not going.
Well, that's only if you stab them in the neck and destroy their voice box.
It
'Cause
also
otherwise
depends
they'll
on
probably
how you.
scream
And if you stab them in the heart, they just stop.
I mean,
The brain just kind of shuts down when the heart fails.
I mean, yeah, but there's still like a probably
There's still like a
second or
moment.
two delay where you can still like make a noise.
Yes. Yes, sirree.
You'd have to like really slice across the neck and make sure that like
You could puncture the
blood
esophagus.
flows immediately.
Oh, this is something to come back to.
This is yeah, heart's not necessarily the best place when you're trying to stab someone too, especially depending how big your knife is, because you have the rib cage and you also have the lungs right there.
Well, I messed this up.
You'd have to
Going
be
forward.
very, you'd have to be very, very skilled in order to
Yeah,
pull
you have to be
something
pretty
like that
accurate.
I mean, honestly, the human body is a lot more fragile than people think it is.
Oh yeah, no, it definitely is. We're just globs of meat.
And the rib cage really only protects your organs from the front.
Yeah. If you go from the back, normally it can be fine,
What
but
the-
then the spine you have to deal with. But the thing
What
to do
the-
is to go up underneath the rib cage.
Okay.
Just bypass it entirely, go through the diaphragm. That's the effective way. Are you listening, Nick? We're giving you pointers on how to succeed in your mission.
Does this translate to video game logic though?
Probably
Absolutely, yeah.
I mean,
Absolutely,
it'd be pretty simple just to slot the knife between the ribs.
I mean, as
Well,
long as you know
what the
anatomy,
ribs are.
sure, but you could also
You're
really
just
easily like
hitting
check your
one or
blade on it.
deflecting the knife.
I mean, a properly made knife isn't gonna break on someone's rib cage.
I never said anything about breaking.
No.
I said deflecting.
Deflecting. Well, if it's gonna deflect some up. Like either the blade's gonna push either up or down, and either way, if you keep pushing, like follow through, it's gonna end up buried in the
About like how fast they'll die from it. I think.
I am back. What did I miss?
Death.
Yeah, we're discussing death and the correct ways to silence someone.
To silently stab people.
I now have Jello. I have pudding. I have pretzels. I am good.
Oh, good. So you did get food. That also sounds like an interesting mix: Jello and pretzels.
I mean, it's something
Hey,
sweet
what's
and
wrong
something
with that?
salty.
I have pretzels, pudding, and Jello.
I mean, yeah, they're all good things. Still seems like an interesting mix, but oh well.
And then, of course, to drink, I got water.
Yeah,
Water's
water's
good.
delicious.
Well, I gotta have water. I have to up my water intake. I have to up my salt intake, or else my kidneys will shut down.
Yeah, water is definitely necessary to prevent your kidneys from shutting down.
Which
You healthy.
Wish my used one cousin would actually understand. No, all he wants to drink is soda.
Oh, my
soda
roommate's
and
boyfriend is
coffee.
the same way. He refuses to drink water and then apparently like half sleepwalks to go drink water at night because he's not
Oh
drinking
my
it during the
god.
day.
Oh no.
That's
My
crazy.
cousin refuses. He doesn't sleepwalk to drink water. I mean, he refuses 100% to drink water. He refuses to even drink Powerades or Gatorade. Anything that could help his kidneys, he refuses to drink it.
Dang.
I have a friend who.
So his kidneys have failed him, and yeah, he was in the ER.
You ready?
Kidneys were failing him. He was jaundiced. Got his dialysis port put in, blood transfusion. Work, he brought it all upon himself. And it's like, yeah, I felt bad for the dude, but you know, karma's a bitch.
Wait.
Hey, they're over here.
I was gonna say, I mean, if he's been told, it's like.
Oh yeah, he was told multiple times, even by his doctor.
Come on, everyone.
And he just wouldn't listen. So it's like, yeah, you kind of, I did feel
Check it
bad
out.
that it went this far, but kind of can only show so much sympathy when you don't want to listen.
Uh-oh.
Come on.
What's with the rolling oh, I was about to say, what's with the rolling Oompa Loompa, but then I took
Uh-oh.
a closer look.
Hurry.
Nick's saying uh-oh because someone's not gonna make it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna make it.
One
Kind of knew
person,
that.
2 person, 3 person. I just murdered 3 people.
I'm sorry. We're leaving.
What? What's this bullshit?
1,080 bounty. Now I gotta hide the body.
We stick together.
Oh my god, that gif from Charlie and the Chocolate Factory.
Yep.
Actually, that's the OG, the Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory.
Yeah, first one.
That was close.
Yeah, the physics don't make any sense.
I mean, do they ever?
It's just like, oh yeah, this thin piece of sheet metal is just stopping like machine gun rounds.
Oh, that's what you were talking about. I thought you were talking about like the blueberry person.
No.
I mean, both are true.
Because that's not an assault rifle. That's a heavy machine gun.
Yeah, with probably some pretty big rounds.
Yeah, like heavy machine guns fire like 50 kills and stuff. Well, maybe not that one. That one sounded more like not quite that big. Because a 50 cal would be like doom 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 doom. Like dun, 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 dun. But like probably.
I like your gun imitations. Should do the sound effects for this game.
I was
Just James as a clicker being like click, 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 click.
I was watching a friend play Halo, and I'm just like bang, bang.
Murdered 3 people and hid their bodies. No one suspected it.
Oh shit! Hey, you bitch! Take your hands off him!
Love
Oh my god.
Okay, what's with the thigh definition?
Let's see if we can scavenge.
Thigh definition.
That was good.
Were you not there for that?
I do not think I was.
Kyle, there's a clip of it that Kyle did. Kyle made a joke and he's very proud of it.
Absurdly
Come
proud
on,
of
man,
it.
humor me.
Hey, I acknowledged it was your joke.
Okay, how am I supposed to humor you if I'm not even, like, no with it? Like, I don't think I was there for it, so it's, like, hard for me to humor you.
It got clipped.
Oh my god.
Noun, the part of the human leg between the hip and the knee corresponding part in the animals. Ha. Oh, I need to figure out where to go first.
Not,
I saw something shiny.
was not meaning the actual definition. Why did I draw my sword when I didn't even touch my controller? Now even my character's got murder intent on its brain.
Isn't that typical for anybody you control?
I didn't even touch the controller, and apparently he drew his blade.
Sounds about right. Gotta protect yourself, man.
Where do I go?
Are you lost?
No, I'm trying to figure out where do I go exactly.
Isn't he always?
Where do I go? Or I just have to open the door, I guess.
Lighting suddenly changed.
Well, time to run. Joel!
Oh yeah, you better get a run.
That gun is playing to Root Sandstorm.
Oh yeah, James, where's your sounds?
Wow, that was interesting.
Oh my god, I don't have like the trumpet player's tongue anymore.
Okay, so apparently I got assassins out to get me, the Prowler are out to get me, and hired thugs are out to get me. Anybody else?
Keep me afloat.
Ellie!
No time to argue.
Ellie!
The goats?
The dead animals?
Oh yeah, the ghost.
That's a rushing
man
water.
who killed. How about the ghost of that chicken that that gave you a bounty?
Ooh. I heard the crack in the back.
Joel's old.
Henry! He's awake!
Hey, you. We're
And they just magically get together.
See? What'd I tell you, huh? He's good. Everything's fine. You know, Sam's the one who spotted you. You guys are taking quite a bit of water. What's wrong? Henry! Get back, hey! He's pissed, but he's not gonna do anything.
You sure about that?
Stop!
Joel?
He left us to die.
Little ghost.
No. You had a good
Nice
chance
little
at making it, and you did.
Oh, it's so cute.
Coming back for you.
Did you make that?
Stay back.
Yeah, I've been playing around with polymer clay.
If it was the other way
Oh, I
around,
love
would you come
it.
back for us? I
It's a
saved
little
you.
spooky ghost.
Little spooky ghost.
Save me too. We would have drowned.
It's fine, I'm okay.
Spooky. That's spoopy.
And for what it's worth, I'm really glad we spotted you.
His spooky month.
Now that radio tower, it's on the other side of this cliff. Okay? Place is gonna be full of supplies. You're gonna be really happy you didn't kill me.
Except I feel like you're a character who's gonna die soon. I'm just saying.
I mean, probably.
Crabs.
Probs.
On that radio tower.
Either that or he's gonna betray and leave you.
Could have done that multiple times. Oh, crab! Well, I shouldn't shoot the crab.
Hey, maybe we can find something in that boat over there.
You got so excited.
I got the crabby feet. I could have shot Mr. Krabs.
Way ahead of you, kid.
Oh, crab! That crab's invincible.
Dude.
Dude, Kyle, how far... do you think I made pretty good progress in the game so far?
I would say so, yeah. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely. Do you think I made like... do you think I'll be able to finish by the end of this month so far? In like the next 2 weeks?
It's kind of hard for me to say just because I don't play in sessions quite as long as you play, but,
Whoa.
What?
There's a little in the water.
Yeah, I'd say you're reasonably far in the game right now.
Cool. Looks like I'm on like on the at least on point like on
Like
time.
I would say probably at least a third of the way through. Maybe I don't know.
A third? Jeez, I thought I was getting close to halfway.
It's kind of hard to say. I'm trying to think through my head like different sections of the game.
After a navigational error jumps the Von Neumann into the corona. Oh, the corona of a white dwarf star.
Wait, what?
A dwarf star has a corona. The damage is
Wait its way to space.
Is extensive
Nothing
and
is
tension among the crew is high. Among us? With
Oh
the
my
cloaking
God.
device destroyed, the ship is forced to hide in a nearby stellar nursery. After Daniela's mistake, the crew won't easily trust her again, but they don't have long to decide what to do. Time, along with oxygen, is running out.
Okay, my game is broken. A mammoth just fell out of the sky and landed in front of me.
That's Very bad
it's not alive anymore, by the way, but my game is broken.
Are you sure one of your dragon buddies just didn't drop it for you?
I'm pretty sure, because the dragons aren't around. I haven't done that part of the main quest yet, where the dragons will start showing up.
It's a precursor, it's foreshadowing.
Not only that, there's a shield and a freaking axe just floating in midair, and I can't even interact with them. My game is definitely broken. What the hell? Okay, now they're on the ground. Now I can interact with them.
Hey, is this the custard crabs?
No, this is Patrick.
The crabs?
But it's a crab cage. It took me a long time to figure out that
Is
the
it
crusty
the crusty crab?
Yeah, it took me a long time to figure out the crusty crab was actually a crab cage.
Yeah.
Okay, exactly how long?
Years.
For a second there, I thought you might.
Well, when I first started
Yeah,
watching
almost did.
SpongeBob, I didn't understand that.
I think it's good to have him around.
Oh my god, Kyle.
I want to face palm myself. What the fuck is that? What the hell is that? It's like a headless
That was the
skunk
look
goes
on
coming
Joel's
right at me.
face when
The
he
fuck,
he
the
went
fuck,
back
the
to that
fuck.
thick
Go away,
TV.
go away, 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 go away. Fucking headless
Did you see it,
horse's
Nick?
ghost.
Yeah, I see it. Joel, my, what big eyes you have.
Hey, I bet this goes all the way through.
Better to see that thick TV.
High
I mean, we all
definition.
like thick things.
All right, same time. Come on, let's do
It's
it.
like Lissa likes to see thick knives.
Well, actually, you want a knife to be slender. Otherwise,
Yeah.
because if the knife is thick, it's not
Wait a
gonna
minute.
penetrate.
What the? I'm done. I'm done questioning my.
Want to
I'm
be
just gonna
sharp.
drop
a
it.
sharp
I'm
knife.
dropping this torch in this field of grass, and because there's also a.
Oh my god. Kyle, I'm in it already.
Oh yeah.
We all flow down here.
I'll float
You'll
down
float too.
here.
Yeah, this is like at the point
I'm
in like the
fighting-
storyline of it when the movies were like good.
Finding floating
Shade
weapons.
thrown.
Finding
there a
floating
cat
weapons,
on top of
floating
the cake?
torches, floating things. There's mammoths.
This
and
is an
animals
old one. I just
dropping
posted it
from
just
the
cause.
sky.
Yeah,
I was
that
like,
was
oh,
when
you
you
why?
had a
have
birthday.
Melissa then.
My game is entirely broken. Animals are falling from the
It's
sky.
Steve.
Things are floating in midair. I'm done. I'm done. I'm going home. I am going home.
That sounds like a fun game, man. Sounds like you're on a like an LSD trip or something.
It does.
I don't know, but okay. I found somebody to murder on my way home. I am murdering him. I just killed this one dude.
Murder on
I
the way
don't approve
home.
of you making those.
When you post
memes.
Lissa memes and she doesn't approve.
Killed the guy off. Well, the guy is. I killed the guy that was on a horse, and the horse lived.
Woo!
Oh god, I just got an
It
idea.
Oh no, I normally don't like your idea.
That involves
Wait a
Lissa
minute.
specifically.
What's interesting is now I can steal the horse if I want to.
Can't you go through that, Ellie?
If you can get it open, I can crawl through and clear that door. Oh, that is a big rat.
Oh shit. Alright.
Good. I was waiting for it.
You having trouble over there?
What, me?
Yeah.
No.
Sounded like it.
Lady opened the door for the old man.
I can't believe she's strong enough to do that by herself so quickly.
Hey, she can shoot a rifle, apparently only shooting a BB gun at rats.
Do you think they'll join us?
That also doesn't make sense, but okay.
She was perfectly able to snipe moving targets. So I don't know what you're talking about, Lissa.
Talking about, broken video game logic, but it's all good.
It's not broken. It makes total sense. What are you talking about?
I mean, at least there's no animal falling from the sky.
That's just regular Skyrim there.
That is not regular Skyrim. Okay. I now even got. What the heck? I now have Stormcloak soldiers trying to kill me. What the hell?
It sounds like everything has just went to shit over there.
Everybody's trying to kill me.
Right here.
No, Fox, no, wait. Okay, that fox death is not mine. That a bear just killed a fox.
Another one?
I
Oh
did
my
not kill
god,
this
Kyle.
fox. This bear, killed the fox. This was
And
not
yet you
mine.
keep mentioning it.
I do not approve.
He did not approve.
It's just like you can't, because just the way your head is like facing, you can't really like put the eyes conveniently over yours. So you just kind of like an eyeball like sitting on your nose, like a like the bridge of glasses or something. The unamused emote. Reaction.
Figure something out.
God, my head looks so lopsided at that.
Bear killed the fox and then I killed the bear. So justice for the fox.
Look, a generator.
All right, let's see. Anything down below? No.
I can't reach it.
Ew, you're swimming in that? Gross.
What? Do you not want to swim in sewage water?
Simmer in sewage water?
Yeah, simmer in sewage water. Komanya is now following. Thank you for follow there your eyes. I really appreciate it. Welcome to The Last of Us.
Why the hell are you in sewage water?
Why the heck are you not in sewage water?
Because I am a sane human being who knows better than to get the hell
Are you sure you're
sewage
sane?
water.
Because you keep joining the streams and getting all that clip and keep saying stuff.
I was gonna say, I don't know how much anyone of us.
I mean, I have some sanity.
Sanity.
I have some sanity. Some. Not very much, but some.
Is anyone truly sane?
No.
Depends on how you measure sanity.
How
what
do you
is
manage your
sanity?
sanity?
How does Alyssa measure her people's sanity? That's the ultimate question.
The ultimate question?
Yeah.
Why is that the ultimate question?
Because
I don't know about you, Nick, but I don't judge my kills based on sanity level.
Henry, give it a shot.
Oh my god, you're even doing the cat now. Are we just gonna do everyone?
No. He doesn't even have Janine's face. Doesn't have a good Emoto face. I don't think. No, he has James and me. Doesn't
Oh yeah,
have
he's
Will.
used you as a lot.
He doesn't have
And
me.
Justin.
I guess I never ended up posting any photos of myself.
Janine, would you like to post a selfie so Kyle can meme you?
Yeah,
Right
I
now?
would recommend
That's
not.
not necessary. I'm kind of done with the thick TV meme at this point.
Well, you can still use Janine's face for something later down the road.
I will not post any pictures of myself on.
Here I have oh man, what did I
Need
name
more.
that image?
I don't really take selfies of myself, so I don't know if I've got anything.
Yeah, same here. Well, I have this this image courtesy of Janine.
Oh my god. What is that?
It's the I don't know how I feel about that Pikachu.
Oh no, no.
I forgot that as well.
That was that was Nick's idea.
The monstrosity.
But yeah, no, that Pikachu photo is from when two of our friends in Stackgate were sitting sandwiching Janine's Pikachu in between them.
Yeah. I still remember when like I first brought the Pikachu in, and it was decided that Pikachu had seen some stuff.
Yeah, with those eyes.
You can make all those
Come on, man.
faces.
Let's go, Willie.
Oh, there you go. That's smart.
Well, my character gets to have crabs now. I killed so much crabs.
Nick was killing crabs earlier.
I was killing people, yes.
Generator still got some juice.
Here goes nothing.
See, selfie I took with my roommates when I first moved in.
I didn't kill all the mud crabs. There's still one left alive. Okay, now my game is definitely broken. This one phased through
How
the
much longer are
wall.
you gonna be
What
playing
the
this
hell?
tonight, Nick?
Probably maybe another hour, but within the hour I will be ending it soon.
Alright, I will probably be leaving within, like, not much longer.
Also, there's a James face.
Within not much longer.
Well, I'm not gonna give, like, an exact time, but, like... Sunset's early in October. I go running
Yeah,
at
I mean,
daylight.
I've been driving to and from work in the dark now, so.
Yeah.
Oh good, it's also been storming over here. Got some trees knocked over. All the good stuff.
I mean, Lissa, it's
Got
perfect
some
time.
hail.
It's all dark, though. It's all perfect for you to start murdering in the dark.
What the hail, man?
I'm
Yeah,
just...
but Nick, it's gross out. I don't want to go out in this weather.
Well, it has to be perfect weather for Lissa to murder people.
Yeah, it has to be my... You know, I don't want to get gross and disgusting.
Dragons don't burn in this weather.
Oh, there's a Janine
Janine,
face.
that's such a cute picture.
That's a very cute picture.
Thank you. I don't have all. I only have like I don't have any weird photos of myself.
Actually, Janine,
I mean,
I'm not used to that photo because, for one thing, that's different glasses, and you have long hair, and you don't have blue hair. So it's one of those things. Is like I'm not used to that photo in many ways.
Oh, then let me try. Let me go further back. I haven't redyed my hair in like a year.
I was gonna say,
Mainly
I
because
have
I
the
just
blue
haven't
hair
been able
now.
to go and get my hair dyed again.
I don't hear anything.
Also, like I had long hair.
Don't look like that's the case anymore.
Who would stay in here?
Someone who thought they could keep a place like this safe.
House rules.
Her Discord is just filling up with pictures of people's faces.
I mean, it makes sense.
I am not posting a selfie.
I mean, it'll be one of these days. I'll go back and
I was
find
gonna
that
say,
real
to
photo.
be fair, none of the pictures that Cal has used are from selfies. They're just pictures he's cropped me out.
Yeah, true.
Are you talking about the one where my head was shaved?
Yep.
Love to give you ones that aren't selfies, but I only have selfies, and I don't think I was on that many photos in general.
That's totally fine. I mean, you're subjecting yourself to Kyle and James's memes by posting.
That's all right. I will live with it.
It didn't take long for my hair to grow back.
How is that ball still inflated?
Looks like somebody was here not too long ago. Is all.
To inflate the ball.
Is there anything?
How do you have a working
That's
pump?
for artistic. It's still not. I'm gonna see if I can actually find like a weird
Cockroaches.
face, but... Ooh, at least
Yeah, that's not surprising.
Clickers. That's a hard to see photo of Janine. Very artistic though.
Fun.
I'm very much blending in.
It's almost like a willow tree or something.
No, I need to crop that before I send that to you because that has my roommate in it.
That's totally fine.
I don't know
You
how
don't
much
even
it would
have to
actually
send
care
it,
if I
too.
posted it, but there we go. Now I have a weird photo to add to you guys. To send to you guys.
There was a clicker that had been gone for a while. We keep moving forward. All we can do is hope
Oh, really?
for more of them.
I have a weird photo sent to you guys, too.
Oh no.
Why do I get the feeling that this is going to be bad?
Oh my god.
Oh no. James, when did you get so buff?
What?
And all those
Chet
those
Hanks
tattoos,
returns.
man.
Oh wait.
Oh,
I see a name. See you at dinner tonight. Fair warning though. Kyle is making some special meatloaf again. Kyle, what kind of meatloaf are you making?
What?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about those quotation marks around the word meatloaf.
Kyle, please explain. What's the special meatloaf you're making?
It's probably tofu.
Yeah, what's the special ingredient for your
Oh,
special meatloaf?
listen, did you ever see the photo I posted on Discord one time where I was having dinner with Emoto and Mike one time, and I was like looking at the menu, and I saw a specific saw a specific menu item that made me laugh, and I had to tag Kyle in it. Did you see that?
I want to say yes, but I've seen a lot of freaking photos on Discord, man.
That's true. Okay. So there was a there was a sandwich shop, and it was like one of the listed sandwiches, like specialty sandwich, was literally called Kyle's Darn Good Sandwich. That's it. It's like
Well,
it's like Kyle was like, what is this sandwich?
Dude. Yeah, man.
hey, yeah, you're gonna have to make me one of those sandwiches, Kyle.
Yeah, Kyle, please make us.
I live on another continent. Once that sandwich is made, you better know it's darn good.
Guess what? It ships internationally.
Oh.
Yeah, it's such a darn good sandwich that it won't spoil if you send it in the mail.
You just have to pay $20 in shipping and handling. That's it.
Oh yeah.
That shipping and handling is going to be darn good too.
I question this. I question.
You question logic, Will.
Will
Don't
questions
question
a lot of
logic.
things.
I'm questioning a lot of the logic in Skyrim right now, especially with the fact that, okay, what the fuck, Hunter? Why is this Hunter freaking trying to kill me now?
Because the game hates you?
Who the hell?
Here's the ingredients for Kyle's darn good sandwich.
Oh my god, you actually have the ingredients.
Let me guess, one of them is probably wasabi.
No, has garlic butter though.
Garlic butter, Caesar dressing, turkey,
I've
tomato,
had
pickle chips, and Swiss cheese. Yeah, it sounds like a pretty good sandwich.
I've had wasabi. Wasabi is actually not bad.
Dill pickled chips?
Did you have the authentic wasabi or horseradish wasabi?
Oh.
As always, I get voted down on the cheese, but trust me, it's great with cheddar too.
I've had the authentic and
God, it's like a $15 sandwich. It better be good. But I remember there was one time years ago, back in like high school, like me and a friend were at a bowling alley, and we were looking at like the food court menu they had, and there was a burger called the Dude. And I was just like so excited by the name of the burger, I decided to get it. It was like a really spicy burger too. It had like jalapenos in it.
Oh damn.
It was good, but really powerful.
You don't mind me killing saber-toothed cats, do you?
I love how cautious you are right now.
Because I got also saber-toothed cats. So you don't
Where
mind
were
me
they running to? That place is a dead end.
Well, you know,
trying to
maybe you
get-
should have told them that before they started running for their lives.
You know, I'm trying to get home, and I got all these things trying to kill me.
Still trying to play this game. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately that I kind of wish they saw that better, but I guess not. Joel did not pay
gotta
attention.
look. I gotta look. See.
This is my first time playing Morga, so. Oh.
Stay behind me.
Something's
You run.
causing me to.
You still trapped down in the sewer, or you?
I am trapped down in the sewer. There are a bunch of clickers.
You know what's funny? It doesn't count animal murders in Skyrim, so I've only killed 29 people. I've only committed 29 murders.
I need.
Well, it obviously counted it when you killed that chicken and got a bounty on your head.
Yeah, I counted that one. If it gives me a bounty, it counts it. Still don't understand that one.
I just finished. I was playing Arkham Asylum for the longest time.
Oh boy.
Finally beat Bane.
I'm gonna probably
Cool.
play Arkham Asylum on my own time then. At this point.
Ooh. Justin says this part made him rage.
Yeah, Justin was actually playing it throughout a week. He started around the time I started this game on Saturday, a
What
little bit
part did you
before,
make it to?
and I got to basically where he got to by the end of the stream. So it's basically
Wow.
at this point, my goal, like this, Justin's trying to stay ahead as far as he can, before I get there. And every single time we got on calls together, like it sounded like he was very raging at a lot of parts.
Oh no.
Me, I've been. Let's see here. I've been playing several different games, switching from Super Mario Galaxy.
Henry,
I'm
Henry.
I'm gonna come off Skyrim and possibly go play some Pokemon Mystery Dungeon because I'm looking down. I don't like heights. I really don't like heights. Somehow my game has glitched me into the sky. My game is broken. My game is incredibly broken.
Oh, Jason.
I see shiny. I see shiny. Must grab shiny.
That's where. Okay, I see where I last saved. I can close out safely.
I'll probably look to head to bed here pretty soon.
No worries.
I'll be right back. 1 second. I'm gonna play on my TV. Not Skymon. Pokemon Mystery Dungeon on my TV. So be right back.
All right. Unfortunately, I have clickers, and yet no one's doing the clicking sound.
I mean, Grace does it better than everyone. Now that you say it, Nick.
Yeah, I know. I was waiting for it. Unfortunately, Emoto's not here to just like do all the clicking.
Yeah, I didn't grab a pen. I can't just click.
I mean, you could just tap with your finger.
What's going on?
Everyone was making... I can hear that. Everyone was making clicking noises. Shoot.
Oh my god, what the fuck?
She was crying. Oh, hey. Hello, Larry.
So let me guess. Some of these pictures on here are James, Janine,
Mostly
Lissa.
Janine.
I spammed you with my selfies. Wahaha.
I mean, they're great selfies.
Thank you.
So where's Kyle?
I mean, are you like requesting me?
I'm like, wait a minute. I'm seeing I've seen the only one I don't think I've seen on here is Kyle.
That's what I'm assuming, though,
Okay.
Justin. Yeah. It was one of those things, like, I think I might have to click, because it keeps showing me clickers. So it's one of those things I might have to kill them all, but I'm not too sure. I was trying to explore the area first.
You have to kill them all.
It might have to, yeah. Well, if that's the case. Or don't. Big brain, Kyle. Careful.
There we go.
That was loud.
Good job, kid.
They're just standing under that.
Is that Ellie?
Come on.
Nothing down here.
Joel, that's them. Sam!
Oh, thank God. We gotta keep running.
Oh boy. Close the door, close the door, close the darn door!
Ellie, get away from the door.
Maybe if we push it together.
Come on.
Oh,
Sam, what the hell are you doing?
Hurry, hurry, hurry.
Close it.
Let's go.
You just tripped.
Yeah, they tripped. I'm just running ahead. Ooh. Big brain.
See how many Wigglytuff orbs I can get on this profile.
Damn thing's stuck.
Here, give me a boost. I can get through that window.
Open it from the other side.
Make it fast.
Come on, Sam.
I got a shoddy.
I'm not staying in here. What about you? I'll be fine. Come on, go.
Boys and girls of all ages.
Get ready.
Go.
Boys and girls of all ages. Oh, those clickers. Oh boy. Oh, that was close. Oh, that was close. Whew.
Fresh air.
I was out of the sewers.
Look at this.
Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Thanks for the warning on either side, guys.
Thanks for the warning on the other side.
Where's this tower?
We're close. Come on, let's go.
I made it. I probably will play until this chapter ends, at least.
How you doing, little man? That was a close one, huh?
You should probably heal.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should.
You made it out.
Hey, Justin, how long is this chapter left? Up to the tower, I'm guessing?
Not too much longer.
Okay, so I'll at least go to the end of this chapter, because I think that's a good stopping point. And then we watch Cutscene Heaven.
Hey, look at that. Yep. What'd I tell you, huh?
Let's find a way around to it. What about you? How you holding up?
Business as usual, right? When I was with Henry, I took out a couple of infected by myself. You'd be proud.
Our boy Andrew is here.
Andrew's here. Our boy Andrew. Is Andrew a clicker, though?
What?
Is Andrew a clicker? Is he infected?
It's
Andrew's infected, guys! Run!
It's pretty intense back there. Huh?
He's the imposter.
How did you two end up here?
Honestly, I'll be very scared of Andrew being an imposter and a clicker at the same time.
Isn't that right, Joel?
How you been, Andrew?
Doing okay. I think I'm sick.
What was this
Oh,
place like?
well.
But I
Hope you feel better, man.
Are you down with the sickness?
He's down with the sickness. Does he have spores? I'm being very thorough in checking everything.
You should be. There's a lot of secrets.
Where are all the boobies?
Not those kinds of secrets, Nick.
Dude, Kyle, don't you understand that there's a lot of good secrets? That includes magazines.
No, you do not get to find Bill's porn magazines in this game. Also, by definition, you wouldn't see boobs in any of them anyway.
Shoot on sight.
Wow, how unrealistic.
2 months after the outbreak, they had a lot of food. Everyone got paranoid. You remember any of that, Joel?
Aw, doggies.
Well, Kyle told us that Bill is gay, so.
Like it is in the zone.
Yeah, there was a cutscene earlier where Ellie stole one of Bill's like gay porn magazines and was like reading it in the car.
It's like, oh, and she was like joking. It's like,
Reading
oh,
in
why
the
is it
car.
so sticky?
Oh my god, that's great. That's funny. How old is she?
Ellie is 14.
I thought she was 12.
Nah, she's 14. She says it herself at some point early on.
All right.
Nick not believing Kyle.
No, I said all
I
right.
was like, wolf folk, there's no way.
That looks good.
Oh no. James turned into a clicker.
A dinosaur?
Rawr.
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 Yeah. Sailing's falling apart.
Like rawr.
Oh my god. Getting more and more suggestive.
Listen, didn't we just ask this question how sane all of us are?
I said suggestive, not sanity.
I mean, we are pretty insane.
Oh.
Thank you.
Harry Potter.
Oh, Harry Potter.
Guardian Leviosa. Oh.
Oh, the croissant. Oh.
Did you say croissant?
Yeah, croissant.
Croissant.
Do you just get that because Grace was eating croissants earlier?
No, I always say that in that voice because it just makes me, just reminds me. It's just like, oh, croissant. Oh. What? Do you guys not like croissants?
Oh,
You're
I love
a croissant.
croissants.
They're good.
You're a croissant.
I haven't had a good croissant in a while. Wait, why am I a croissant?
Is that a compliment or an insult?
Both.
Depends
so-
on which way you decide to take it and where your mind's at.
So you're buttery and you're flaky. Wait,
Kyle.
the bed.
This TV's not as thick.
Can you punch the TV?
Yeah, that's kind of a thin TV.
You want me-
Nothing happened.
Do you have anything to say about it?
The TV, nothing happened.
Nope. You can't interact with anything unless it's like actually you have to interact with it.
That TV is like thick with only one C.
Oh.
Also, I think there are politicians being loud in my town again.
The TV is just thin.
Just thin.
Yeah, it doesn't even have like any like C or K's, and it's just it's thick. TV's thick.
Dude, what are they grilling on here? Looks like they're not roasting anybody.
Human flesh.
Okay, we're not you.
Well,
Okay.
depends on. Does Lissa use fire to murder her enemies?
She
I mean, I
has a-
can.
She's got a
Probably
dragon.
depends on the target.
And depends on the mood.
So
Sometimes I'm not really, keen on smelling burning flesh, man. It's not a nice smell. Even though listening to them scream in pain and fear is kind of fun.
I did download a mod on Skyrim. That
It's also like
supposedly
you
is
can't
supposed to
really use
you
you can't really use human fires for roasted marshmallows, and that's kind of like half the fun.
I tried
Yeah,
downloading a
doesn't really
mod on
work.
Skyrim
I mean,
to
they
allow
add
me
some
to actually
flavor to the
control
human, like to the marshmallow.
Ellie, found another one of them comics.
There's a mod that supposedly allows
Oh
you
man,
to control
another
a
book.
dragon while
The
you're
fir-
flying on it.
The
and
first
it
test
does
of
not
Daniela's 0-point jump drive started out as a success, but contact with the test pilot was immediately lost. 48 standard hours later, he returned, transformed, and he came with a message. We are the travelers. The message began.
Okay, question: is that knife bloody or is it just red hot? Or was
1,000
that
degrees knife, he says. It's a bloody knife.
I didn't see the 1,000-degree knife part. I didn't see the 1,000-degree part. My eyesight right now is kind of going buggy.
Wait, are you turning into the fly?
No. It's just the time of night that it is. My eyesight always goes like this at this time.
When you said buggy, I was thinking of the fly, that's why.
No, where it makes it hard for me to see things.
You know what else
So I'm
makes
going
it
through
hard?
the itch.io bundle and making a list of games that I consider playing for like various types of streams.
Yes. By the way, Kyle, we
I
still
am
need to
not-
make that Discord for that, whatever that Discord server thing.
Yeah. Would you like to do that like this month? Or
Yeah. We should do that. Kyle,
could be
would
a
you like-
thing to do. Like you can end a stream early and we can play it after or something.
Yeah, for sure. Why don't we can do that next week on Saturday if people are available.
Sure. I also need to coordinate with like most likely Grace to like. There's that one non-horror spook game I wanted to stream, and because there are no holidays in October, I just have to do it on a weekend. But the game I have in mind isn't particularly long, so I could just either like, I don't know, ask Grace if she'd be willing to not stream one day, or like if I just stream like early in the morning my time.
Did you see where Kate went? Somewhere down the street.
But yeah, let's make that Discord server that people can join.
Before you
Yeah,
start.
there's anyway, there's one game that seems pretty fun called Ripped Pants at Work. It's a frantic stealth game about when you rip your pants on your first day at work and have to like go like.
Be careful.
It seems like probably like run to like the bathroom or like change your clothes or something.
Oh man.
So you don't want to get caught with ripped pants on your first day at work.
Well, you should ask SpongeBob for help.
Sounds like survival horror. But yeah, I'm considering games that might be good for more like ambient stuff. There's also just some like word puzzle games that I honestly might just play. Like there's one I'm installing right now because I'm like I like word games. Word puzzle games can be chill.
Everything's cool, man.
I didn't even see that guy coming. And no, I don't think I mean it that way.
With how much yawning I'm doing just says my brain is not
Where do you
getting enough
think you're
oxygen.
going?
What the heck? Where's the sliding feature in this game? Oh, there's a butterfly. Nope, that guy's on fire.
I didn't do it.
Yeah, I didn't do it.
I mean, that's more so a will thing than anything.
I was not given no orders to burn anybody.
Burn, baby, burn.
I mean, do you... Is it like, is fire really like the worst way someone can actually die? I've always wondered that.
Supposedly one of the more painful and excruciating ways to die, along with like drowning.
Say, yeah.
Because there are other, you know,
Drowning
it's other
fire.
stuff that like, other ways of dying you wouldn't necessarily have to like feel anything before you're dead, but like burning or drowning would be like
Like it takes so long.
several moments of like intense
Yeah,
pain
it
and
takes
discomfort.
a long time, normally. I mean, even some things where you're bleeding out, I mean, at some point or another, you
you'd
lose so
probably
much
pass
blood, you
out.
end up losing feeling. So,
What would be worse than just straight up burning alive would be like suffering like 3rd-degree burns and then just waiting to die.
yes.
So like slowly dying.
Yeah, basically your organs failing.
Or you slowly suffocating from the smoke and carbon dioxide.
Oh, I got a window of this game. Oh, there's music too.
Yeah, chemical weapons are pretty high up on the list too.
Like the Vietnam, whatever, orange.
Oh yeah, Agent Orange, mustard gas.
Okay, so I can't go that way. That one's a really terrible spot to run to, too.
Yeah, because like well, actually, mustard gas is technically not a gas. It's like a powderized solid. It, it's kind of like a dust in a way, but like when it gets in your lungs, it like disintegrates them, and what makes like your lungs like perforated.
Son of a bitch!
So, like, imagine breathing in a bunch of needles. Like,
Painful.
That's definitely one way to describe it.
Nick, I forget, what was the keyboard command to like force the game to window?
Something to do with like
Alt
apps. Not.
Is it Alt Enter? Okay. Yep, there it is. Thanks.
Andrew knows.
What does Andrew know?
Andrew knows all. Andrew knows. Andrew knows.
Oh, imposter of the vent, please bequeath on me your wisdom.
Oh no.
you know what I never understood about games where like, you know, okay, I guess like a lot of people would be desperate in a post-apocalypse because like, you know, everyone needs supplies.
Yeah.
But like, a lot of times, I mean, I guess it'd be pretty boring if everyone you meet is just like, hey.
Hey.
But like you end up like
running into Dylan during the apocalypse.
But like, in order to make games interesting, you often end up like having worlds that are populated almost entirely by bandits. And it's like, where are all the bandits preying upon? Like other bandits? Like, if no one's scavenging or producing or
No civilization or anything.
It's like an ecosystem, if that like with made up only of predators, you know. It doesn't really hold up.
Because all the preys are dead.
That's a little brutal, Joel. I am not used to playing a controller like this. Hello. I shot you in a leg or dick. So you're just dickless Mike.
Well, one
Isn't
tends to
there
be
a-
more painful than the other.
Isn't there like a code against shooting a guy in the dick?
No.
Oops,
I mean, I
wrong
could have
thing.
sworn there's an episode on South Park that's
Survival of the fittest, man.
I mean, dismembering, like intentionally dismembering someone, I guess, would be frowned upon.
okay. That was not intentional of me cutting off that person's head. I have no control over when that happened. Got it.
Talking about dismemberment.
So you're telling me you felt like your life was in danger, and the only way to solve this predicament was to shoot off his genitalia. Lock him up, boys.
Shoot the driver. Does that thing have tires?
I could try. But I need to get the people down on the ground first. Yep, the towers don't do anything. They're permanently invincible.
Yeah, you can't murder children in Skyrim without a mod, and I can't find that mod.
Is that machine gunner just like oblivious to your existence?
Apparently.
Doesn't say, yeah. Not always super smart.
Come
in this
on.
game. And now he's just setting random things on fire.
Who was taking over my job?
Some guy in the... Oh, dang it.
Oh, well, now he should know you're there.
Murder.
Oh.
If not.
I'm the only one who put field.
Finally, those guys are dead. Jeez, those guys are annoying.
And speaking about burning to death.
You alright, Sam? Yeah, I'm okay.
And...
Just triple.
You're killing your teammates.
They're all lined up.
They're
Yep,
just like, oh, hey, look, a car crash.
We should move.
Sam!
You're a bunch of looky loos.
Sam, are you okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Sure?
I'm gonna head off to bed, guys.
Alright, good night.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Janine.
Good night,
Night.
Janine. Take care.
Good night. Will do.
Alright.
I missed. Oops, I missed.
Oh, there's another one coming close.
I can't get that one. Oh, can't get that one.
Well, hopefully that's no problem. Oh, damn, look at all of them.
Oh, I could have got a lineup shot.
You're getting a swarm.
You're okay.
Still here. Anybody hurt?
No, we're good.
I think it's time we quit this place. Come on.
Let's go.
Is that the end of the chapter?
Shut the hell
Keep watching.
Dead serious.
Cutscene quiet hours.
It's Tommy's birthday. All we wanted to do is just rent 2 Harleys and drive cross country.
Oh, man. I could die happy if I could just ride one around the block. What was it like?
It was good. It was real good.
Good. Can you believe this guy? Come on, man, give me details. Describe it.
You know what? You two deserve
No, Ellie. This isn't just any regular motorcycle, okay? You get on that bad boy, you feel that engine? Nothing like it.
Oh, yeah? How would you know?
Seen it in my dreams.
Okay.
That is so cheesy.
Vroom vroom.
Zoom, zoom, zoom.
I don't think anyone from my group is gonna show up.
That hurt.
About it all. Explaining it to Sam.
Well, it's safe to say those two have officially bonded. What are you doing?
Taking stock of all the food we found today.
I see. And how are we doing on canned peaches?
Peaches?
Did Henry send you?
No. Why would Henry send me?
To make sure I'm not fucking up somehow.
I'd say we all did pretty good back there. Especially you.
Something's wrong with him.
Is everything all right?
Wrong with everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everything's fine.
Okay. Well, have a good night.
How is it that you're never scared?
Who says that I'm not?
What are you scared of?
Let's see. Scorpions are pretty creepy.
Get over here.
Being by myself. I'm scared of ending up alone. What about you?
Those things out there. What if the people are still inside? What if they're trapped in there without any control of their body? I'm scared of that happening to me.
Okay. First of all, we're a team now. Okay, we're gonna help each other out. And second, they might still look like people, but that person is not in there anymore.
Henry says that they've moved on. That they're with their families. Like in heaven. Do you think that's true?
I go back and forth. I mean, I'd like to believe it.
But you don't.
I guess not.
Yeah. Me neither.
Oh. All the serious talk. I almost forgot. There. If he doesn't know about it, he can't take it away.
Not a
All
good
right.
girl.
I'm pooped. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oof.
I figured something like that would happen.
Yeah.
Although it looked like a
Always
claw.
gotta be something.
It looked like he got clawed in the leg.
Yep.
That smells good.
Morning.
Where's Sam?
I let him sleep in for once.
Oh.
Well, if you want him to join us, you can go wake his ass up.
Okay.
Oh no.
Sam?
What the hell? Shit, he's turning!
That's my fucking brother!
Screw it!
Ellie? Ellie, are you alright?
Oh my god.
Sam?
Oh no.
Sam?
Henry? Ellie, stay there.
So you gonna kill
Henry?
himself now?
What have you done?
I'm gonna get that gun from you, okay? Oh, okay, easy.
This is your fault.
This is nobody's fault, Henry.
It's all your fault.
Henry! Henry, no!
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's a little harsh.
Yeah, well.
All right, end there, Nick.
Yep.
I figured that would
Like
happen.
save before the just
unfortunately.
pause and save before the next cutscene starts.
I can't save. but-
Okay, resume, and then it might give you control in a second or something.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna save here.
Jackson County. Means we're close to Jackson City, right?
Should be more than a few miles.
You ready to see dear old brother?
I'm just ready to get there.
You nervous?
Man, it's raining as hard as Seattle. Oh, boy. Well, that was a cutscene, wasn't it?
Yeah, that was a really fast way to kill those people off. But
It's like the moment when I saw that kid was like, "Are you okay?" And he looked so concerned. It was just like that guy got bit or something like that.
oh yeah.
I was hoping
As
Henry.
soon as the kid turned, I knew the brother was probably gonna shoot himself.
It's a one way. I was hoping at least the brother would be one of those like, either he shoots himself or just stay behind kind of thing. But man, that was like a brutal way to go, kill them both off kind of thing.
Yeah.
Oh well, that is the end of that. I think that's definitely going to be a good point to end off Last of Us, but I will at least continue the spectacle of Pokemon Black. So Justin, whenever you want to join, so we can just say Justin before Alyssa has to go to bed.
Justin, you gonna get on?
He will. I hope he gets on in like 10 minutes.
Hosting.
Also, Justin, is this a part where am I near where you ended off? I'm just wondering. Because apparently, according to what Justin's comments were, it was just like, this part. Oh, wait, never mind. It's like, I think I have to kill them all. Oh, wait, never mind.
Justin getting mixed up in his own game.
No, it was like that moment where it's thought I need to kill all the clickers. I just went there, and you're just like, I think you need to kill all the clickers. That's what I thought, too. But then it's just like, I went to the ladder, and it's just like, oh, okay, then. It's like, okay, I'm sorry, Justin. I just
that's
found different
funny.
ways to complete the game is all. Oh man, look at that. Mike is playing Borderlands 3.
I'm just spying on everyone while you're waiting for Justin.
Yeah. Hold on, I need to add Justin just in case if you didn't hear me.
I've been distracted. Alyssa call you out.
I mean, it is what it is. I'm assuming everyone's work week has been also like pretty okay. Has it been getting normal for people, at least working wise? I mean, I know Mike has semi. How about you? How about Lissa and Andrew? Oh, I know Kyle's is a little bit still the same though, unfortunately.
I was gonna say yes and
For
no.
better and
We
for
are
worse.
picking back up, but we're still, I don't know, not necessarily to the numbers we were before. So I don't know. It's kind of all over the place. We have really busy days and then really kind of dead days.
So, is it? I guess like it's better for like some dead days, so you don't have to deal with stuff, right?
Yes and no, because I mean, then we kind of just get bored. Not well. I mean, there's just not much to do on dead days, especially in the beginning of the week, because towards the end of the week we can do like setups and prepare for next week. But in the beginning of the week, there's really nothing. But I mean, it's gradually picking up.
It sounds like
We already
it's.
have a wait list for Thanksgiving holiday, so I suppose that's promising.
Oh wait, Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
It's actually odd because I actually saw a post that apparently Best Buy is funny enough. Because like Thanksgiving is around the time where also Black Friday is happening, and apparently I saw a post on Twitter that Best Buy is having its Black Friday sales during like Prime days to sales, which is like literally in a couple days.
I mean, everyone's trying to, I don't know, get it done early or something.
Yeah.
I mean, they definitely can't do Black Friday sales like they've done in the past, because that's literally just everyone, hundreds of people all crammed up in one tiny little area fighting.
That would cause like even more deaths because like if they had like Black Friday, it would be basically people running in like the clickers, and then infecting everyone, and then even as well as the regular Black Friday deaths where people get trampled over.
Mm.
I remember just
I don't
hearing
know,
those
it's just a weird
stories.
thing.
I remember hearing those
They should
stories.
just do two Cyber days, Cyber Friday and Cyber Monday, and just call it good.
Cyber Friday and Cyber Monday.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean I think they're planning to
I mean, I know it generates a lot of profit for the stores, and stores really need that right now. But at the same time, it's like just.
Hello? Oh look, my Discord actually froze. My Discord froze for a quick second. I'm gonna have to end that off. Give me a second. I'm bringing them back. I'm back. Discord froze
You're
on me.
back.
Yeah.
I'll be out back.
I'll be out back.
Oh my god.
I'll be back, mate.
I'll be back.
Whatever. Be out back.
The Outback Steakhouse.
Outback Steakhouse. I was always wondering how the food there is because I never actually had the opportunity to actually eat there.
I'm pretty sure I've only ever eaten there like once or twice, and it's been too long to remember. I think it was decent.
Which one did you go to?
I don't know. It was so long ago.
God, Lissa, you have to
I'm
remember.
also not a big meat eater, so you can be sure I really didn't have probably their prime option.
What? You didn't order every single meat on the menu and just had them for dinner?
Yeah, all the steak.
All the steaks, all the... I don't even know what's on there.
Burgers.
Oh man, burgers. A good burgers. Sounds good right now.
I am sleepy.
Alright. Good. Alright, good night, Sleepy.
Alright. I'm going to
Night.
Night. Hold on, need to there we go. Need to update really quickly. And then people hear the fantastical music of the Black songs. But yeah, I'm pretty glad where we're going with The Last of Us. But I wonder how far I am through the end. Because it seems like there's so much more stuff to go through. But at the same time, I feel like I'm close to the end, but at the same time, not. Hopes. Dreams. Discoveries. Adventures await. In the road, we went Pokemon. Alright, I need to... What was it again? LB... Select? Start? Nope. What was it? What was the code again?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
There's a way to, reset the game. Like, reset file. Game file. Dang it. I have to look that up again.
Oh yeah, I don't remember what that was either. So this is your first time playing this just now?
No. Hold on. At the main menu? Wait. Up. BX. This is not my first time playing for a couple of reasons. No. That's not it. Dang it. Bless you. Oh, up select B. That someone said X. That's BS. There we go. So this is not my first time playing this game specifically. For one reason is that I remember one time my brother allowed me to play this game, but it was he had save files on it, so he didn't want me to play it. So I basically played the new game without saving until he went back to college, and I almost completed that game, but I rushed through a lot of stories, so I didn't experience it as well as I could have. Next time I played it was on stream, but that was a while ago, and since it's like at the beginning, I decided to restart this game. Last week I tried this. It didn't record any of the audio, and as well as Discord audio. So I'm making sure that it has it this time. Yes. There we go. All good? Yeah, all good. I already saw the intro. And then, where's Justin? Justin. Sounds decent. Alright, yeah, he's also listening to it. Who dat? Apparently, who's Justin, guys? This guy who was a great gambler at Twitch Plays Pokemon. Oh, actually, Andrew, do you remember the time where you actually gambled all of Justin's money on Twitch Plays Pokemon to help him win first place?
I don't remember doing that. I don't have no recollection of leveraging that kind of asset.
I remember you trying to like gamble, like trying to make him lose money, but because he had the most money, you just ended up winning more.
No, he gambled so much and he just did random things. Like he tried, I think he tried like 2-3 times and ended up just getting him so much money that Justin came back from like bathroom or something. It's like, what happened? It's like, I won you so much money. And from that point on, Justin could not be beat. It was hilarious.
I remember everyone else, like in the chat or whatever, was getting really upset.
It was like Justin would talk to us. It's like, okay, who's playing Pokemon? It's like, you guys want me to throw? It's like, yeah, I can. He's like, I'll throw for you guys. It's like he just bets some more money and then just purposely throws. And it's like people were so pissed. It's like, why is this guy just throwing everything? God, stop, kind of thing. Am I a boy or am I a girl? Reference to Kyle's Vietnamese playthrough.
Indeed. Twitch.tv/digitsbb.
Remember to like, comment, and comment again.
Like, comment, and comment.
Okay, guys. Well, it's late. I'm gonna head on out.
All right. Well, hopefully you can join for us on Jackbox on Saturday next week.
Next week?
Yeah, I'm planning to do it a little earlier, like around 7. Because I thanks for the call out, I suppose. I'm planning to do it a little earlier because I want to make sure at least hopefully Jamie and Chris can join, as well as any other, and as well as Janine join for like Jackbox night. Hopefully I can bring back some classics as well. And then maybe after, if we ended off earlier, then we could try like some of that Discord server thingy.
Okay, I'm gonna try to be on. I'm not making any promises right now, but I'll definitely try to be there.
Lissa, why don't you make promises?
Well, I don't have work that Saturday, but I'm trying to make plans for the weekend. So I'll
That-
try and do stuff on Sunday instead of Saturday.
That sounds very suspicious.
You're always suspicious of me.
I mean, I don't trust you because you still have a hit. I'm still on your hit list.
I mean, fair, but
I mean, you have a butcher knife now. You can actually legit kill people with a butcher knife.
yeah.
That butcher knife.
Nice butcher knife.
Is that butcher knife still like in a drawer collecting dust?
It's not collecting dust, but yeah, it's in a drawer. It's in my all my kitchen box.
Kitchen box.
Yeah.
All right, let's.
So I'll pull it out next year when I finally move out and
Hopefully-
pull all of my kitchen stuff back.
Oh, that way it's like when Lissa moves out, gets her own house, and it's like when people visit it, she has to hide in like hide a secret entrance, and it's like goes into a bloody butcher room. It's like one of those like
I
laboratories.
invite you guys over for a housewarming party and just open the door with a butcher knife in my hand.
It's like, open the door. It's like, no, it would be like you invite all of us to your house. It's like, hey guys, this is like a totally innocent party. It's like all of us there, and it's like throughout the night you slowly kill one of each of us off, and you just like slowly.
Are you just suggesting that Lissa is the villain of a slasher movie?
Yeah, just it'd be like it would be like Lissa invites us, and then it's like, hey, where's James? And then it's just suddenly it's like did James leave? And Lissa's just like, yeah, James left. He left early. And just innocently.
Did he tell you? I thought he was going around to say goodbye to everyone.
And then slowly, then it'll be like Kyle, then me.
Get rid of all the suspicious ones first.
Yeah. And then obviously, like if she invites Will over, it's just like he'll be like the distraction while she grabs each of us from the back and just like drags us down, starts cutting us up.
Oh my god.
It's not,
Man, you sound like you thought about this a lot, Nick.
No, I literally just thought of it just now. This literally sounds like a B-rated like slasher film, one of those like cheesy slasher films.
Pretty much.
Like low those low budget where they only have one set kind of thing and set actors, and so it's just like it's kind of like fake blood, and it's just like okay.
Dude, you don't need a lot of money to kill people.
I mean, technically true. Look
You
at
just
what.
gotta get one good knife and it's all over.
Are you Michael Myers now? That or Jason Voorhees or
Or a ton of other horror actors.
like pretty much all the classics all had low budget films, and so it's just like any got.
Well, yeah, because that's what it was back then.
Well, no one really thought the slasher film were a big thing at all.
That too, because they were new-ish.
And yet,
Halloween was well received when it came out, but like generally horror movies are not very well liked by critics.
Yeah.
After I watched Friday the 13th, I found out that it has like a 22% rating on Metacritic. Like all of the, pretentious movie critics hated that movie when it came out.
I mean, one of the things about that is just also, ever since the popularity is like from the 80s. Wait, did Halloween come out in the 70s?
78, yeah.
Yeah. So basically from like the late 70s to all the way to the mid 2000s, which was like a band of horror films, slasher films, just dragged it on out. That's why we don't see it that much nowadays. That's why you see only cool action flicks and pure serious tone people would
We
know.
see a lot of thrillers. We don't see like straight up horror as much as we used to. We see a lot of thrillers
Do we? I guess not, yeah.
and mysteries.
Yeah, true.
Oh, someone left.
Yep, that was Andrew. He always like
Well,
comes
hi,
in.
Andrew.
Yeah, he comes in and comes out, goes out like without like
Yeah.
saying goodbye.
Pops in, pops out.
All right. Well, good night, Lissa. Hope to see you next week. And
Oh
I'll
yeah,
work.
I was leaving.
Yeah, I'll work with Kyle with
No,
the
you
Discord
weren't.
thing.
Stay.
Stay. Wait, did Kyle just switch
Yeah, well-
roles with me? Because I was the one, usually one who says Lissa has to stay.
Okay, well, good night, guys.
Yeah, hopefully-
I'll hear you next week. Not see you. But
I mean, you could. You just have to fly all the way to Japan to see Kyle, and then Kyle could fly all the way back to see all of us. Perfectly fine.
yeah, really. Okay, night.
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 And then there were 5. Absolutely, yeah. Definitely need to rearrange my stuff right now. Ashawat. You better not critical hit me. There we go. No more critical hits. Ah, that's good. Let's see. What was I? Dang it. Oh, it's OBS, right. Dang it. Oh, man. Mixing it up. Looks like Justin's finishing up his clipping. Kyle, so you never played past Gen 4, right? You said?
I've played Pokemon White, but not extensively. Like I beat like the main game, but didn't play anything post game.
Right. So you bet most fond memories are still like 2nd and 3rd gen, really.
And Gen 1, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh, you got a girl.
Justin comes in, immediately says, "Oh my gosh, I got a girl. I got a girl's digits, that's for sure. But I am a
No, you
girl."
did it.
Question is that will I lose to Sharon? Is it Sharon or Charon? Justin? What?
He's the glasses wearing guy that thinks he's all that.
I didn't hear a single word other than the glasses wearing guy.
That's all you need to know.
So he's Sharon or Charon? Or is I just gonna rename him?
Like all the characters that are semi-relevant to the story, he is so not important.
Hey
I
now.
don't care about him.
I was gonna call
You're an
him.
all-star. Get your game on. Go play.
Hey now, you're an all-star. Did you know that actually Smash Mouth actually had a concert, and they said like screw COVID, and then actually 100 people. At the
Yeah, which
concert.
is a yeah, that's pretty dumb.
Just like
Dude, dying of COVID because you went to a Smash Mouth concert would be like the most unfortunate way to die.
That'd be like the most like would it be ironic? No, it wouldn't. I mean, they had all-stars.
I think the irony is more so people going to Trump rallies claiming COVID isn't a problem and then dying from COVID after they attend.
I heard that a COVID non-believer actually went out their way to get COVID because they really believed that that COVID was never a thing. And then later on the news that they were literally on the deathbed about to die, and they were just like their final words was like, "I made a huge mistake." Literally was their words. Well, either way.
That's depressing.
Yep. Well, either way, let's go with this. So at least I'm not gonna stick around the first area for too long. Because now I only know that there's 3 Pokemon. No, 2 Pokemon I can get only. So Justin, which town is your favorite in Black and White specifically?
Town/city.
It could be for whatever reason. Basically, the design, the people, like the gym, people, music, story, whatever. I'm just wondering what would be your favorite.
What comes to mind is Nimbasa City.
Which one is that one?
4th City Gym.
Oh, okay. Wait, what's the 4th gym later? Oh, Oshawott. Wait, what did we name Oshawott before?
Grace, Samurai. Japanese name. Kyle, go.
What?
Grace Samurai Kyle
Grace
go.
Samurai Japanese name?
Yes.
I'm not sure what you're asking me, Justin.
Japanese word for samurai.
Samurai.
No.
Samurai is a Japanese word.
Wait, that is actually the Japanese word?
Yes, samurai is a Japanese word.
Samurai. Samurai Jaku. Hold on, let me look at this. I have it pulled up right now.
I don't know. I can't. What was the Japanese word for otter? I can't remember.
It was definitely not that she was going for.
No, I'm just looking up like as a potential nickname idea.
Oh, Showat. That was it. Oh, Showa. It was called Showa.
There we go.
Oh, Showa? Oh, that's not a word for samurai. That was just the name of one of the eras of Japan. Showa.
Yeah, Grace named it that way, so I'm gonna keep it that way.
Oh, was she there during that stream?
Yeah, she was like talking and just like.
Oh, okay. I was not able to piece that together from Justin just being like, "Great, Kyle, Grace, samurai name, Japanese, go." I was not able to piece.
Did.
Justin is very concise in his summaries of previous streams.
I mean, this was only last week. But yeah, basically it was Emoto, Justin, and I, and it basically was like Emoto named Pokemon before, Justin named Pokemon before, and Grace never did. So it was just like, Grace, give me a Pokemon name for Oshawott, go. And it's like, Showa.
It's funny. The Japanese word for otter is Kawauso.
Kawaii Uso?
Kawauso.
I know, it's like when you said Kawa Uso, I immediately thought Kawaii Uso.
Nah, well, it sounds kind of funny because Kawa means river, and that's like the kanji they use as well, but Uso just sounds like the Japanese word for lie.
What's the actual word for lie?
Oh, well, now Grace is actually here saying Showa. Hi, Grace.
Oh, hi, Grace. We brought back Showa for you. Justin gave a great summary of how you come up with the name Showa. I like how Grace still hasn't noticed about her name change in the server.
Oh, I should redeem things and freaking... I have, like... Nick, I have 45,000 channel points from watching Blazer Gamer 112 so much.
49, you said?
45.7 thousand.
Jesus. Grace, look at your name in our server. Like, actually look at your name. And then you'll understand what I'm talking about. Oh, now... Right, because with those channel points, you can actually use that stuff. Lol. Too much buffalo. I'm just here in the chat. Ah, gotcha. Keep them views. Thank you, Grace. I appreciate it. Kyle redeeming Grace's emote face.
Oh, well, I'm actually subscribed to Grace's channel, though.
That's true, actually. Hold on. I gotta... Oh, there it is. See, I'm still subscribed to Grace's... I was about to say Grace's face. And she was just like...
What? That would be interesting.
Grace's channel, not Grace's face. The only thing that's subscribed to Grace's face is food. Specifically food. And I like how Grace just joined when I said that.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Grace.
I literally...
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
So, I can't actually watch, but I was just chilling, having you on in the background, but then I actually have you on my PlayStation.
Hmm.
Oh, you can watch from there?
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's still kind of buffery.
Mhm.
But I saw that you named the Pokemon Showa, so...
That's because that was last week when you named Showa.
Yeah.
So it's just like, you know what? Because Grace named Oshawott Showa, we're gonna have to honor that because she never named a Pokemon on my streams.
A perfect Pokemon name for modern feudal Japan.
I appreciate it.
Kyle, what is that? What'd you do to that emote?
I squished it. That's one of the modifications you can make. It's like they let you do those little mod things, and like it just gives you these little like goofy things you can mod it with. I tried to put sunglasses on the emote, but it just puts them like awkwardly on your forehead, like hanging off your face. And then I tried to like have you think, but it just puts like the thinking hand like over your cheek instead of your chin. And I'm like, wow, I can't do anything with this shit. I was like, wait, I can squish it. Let's do it.
That's why when I try to modify Grace's emote, I'm so sad when I can't even put the sunglasses on perfectly on her face.
Yeah, it should let you like be able to drag and control them, but
yeah, it just like awkwardly is like with her face like angled that way and the sunglasses facing the other direction. It just looks like she was drunk or falling asleep on her sunglasses. What'd you say?
Said I got you.
Got you. Thanks. By the way, Grace, did you notice your name? This new Discord name?
Wait, what?
ah, damn it! This word game doesn't recognize indigenous American tribes. The hell, man.
Wait, why is my name absolutely yeah?
Because.
We were just Nick and I were just talking about that sound effect last night because he kept playing it, and I changed my name to Absolutely Yeah, and then I was just like, dude, how funny it would be if I changed literally everyone in the server to be nicknamed Absolutely Yeah.
Absolutely.
And I was like, I won't do that, but you just happened to be online at the time, so I was like, I'll change Grace's name and see if she ever notices. And obviously it didn't because he didn't click over to this server, but Absolutely Yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Ooh, I'm telling.
Rude. We're gonna tell your mom, Nick.
Oh no.
And then Grace's mom's gonna call her because people are saying bad words during the stream that she's watching.
Because so you're gonna call Grace's mom to call on my mom to tell me that I'm swearing.
No. It's just somebody's gonna call your mom, and then Grace's mom is gonna happen to call her.
Because, like, basically, she watches every single stream that Grace is part of.
She does not, thank goodness.
Does she actually watch?
Oh gosh, if she watched Digits BB, that would be terrifying.
Oh my god. Does she actually watches your streams?
Well, if my oldest brother happens to be watching, then she'll catch a few minutes.
Oh.
But he's been busy, so that hasn't happened.
Actually, okay. I actually legit never got to ask you, and I just realized it. I never asked you until, and I just remembered now. When is Final Fantasy VII actually gonna come back?
I was thinking of bringing it back this month, but because we've been doing the Spook Dark Brotherhood, I think November will be best.
That thing has been Cloud has been so been waiting patiently with all the ladies.
I know. He's trying to save Tifa.
Okay, where? Oh wait, are you at that point where Tifa gets like taken or something?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Wait.
I remember the little bit I played of Final Fantasy VII, I got there.
Oh wait, yeah.
I'm in Wall Market.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, okay, what kind of dress did you make Tifa wear?
So she's
Oh,
wearing...
did we go for like the raunchy one?
She's wearing the purple one.
Oh, that's a mature one.
Yeah. We just picked Aerith's, but we haven't revealed what it is yet. That's where we stop.
Oh man, that's a bad cliffhanger. It's like everyone's like, "Oh man, Aerith." Doesn't show it for another month or two. Oh yeah, Grace. Also, one thing is that next week I'm planning to do Jackbox night, and it's also bringing back some classics potentially. And then probably what we can do afterwards is like probably I end my stream a little early, but we can do like a Discord thing that Kyle and I like. Kyle saw an itch, and it's like we can do something for Spook Month.
Yeah, Grace, I think I've mentioned this to you before. It's like this Discord game
Yes.
called This Discord Has Ghosts in It. Yeah, we
Yes,
could
you
try
were
that out
telling me.
potentially.
Yep. We just need to set up a server for it. And what's gonna be the server icon though? That's the thing, Kyle. Is it gonna be your big head?
Detective Kyle. The WTF emote.
the WTF.
That's what I mean by Detective Kyle.
Okay. I was just like, yeah, that could work. I was thinking of just
Man,
using your
this
big
word
head.
this word game is actually pretty difficult.
What word game? Oh wait, the one you
playing.
tried.
I was looking through itch.io games. And I just started playing this one word game because I'm like, maybe word games could be a good ambient evening game.
Okay. So my snack of the night is actually some Tostitos. Except I don't have any like salsa or cheese right now.
Savage.
I mean, these Tostitos are still pretty good.
Is it the scoops?
Dude, I'm gonna get some scoops tomorrow. Get them like get the Probably I'm gonna try to get the habanero salsa.
Oh wait! I can do this.
You should get Mrs. Renfro's.
What's Mrs. Renfro's? I actually don't know that one.
Mrs. Renfro's habanero salsa.
What is Mrs. Renfrew? Can you show me a picture of that?
Give me a sec.
Because if it's not like at my local Safeway, it might be a little complication.
Yeah, sometimes it's kind of hard to find, but when you can find it, it's the best.
I remember.
Is Safeway like a Pacific Northwest reference that will not be understood elsewhere?
Yeah, I don't know what the heck that is.
That's probably.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Safeway is a Northwest-based chain.
Really? I thought it was for like more than Northwest.
A lot of our grocery stores in Washington are like from that region. Like we have like Albertsons, Safeway, Hagen,
Fred Meyer.
Fred Meyer. Yeah, true. Those are all like Northwest based. Costco is everywhere, but it started in Washington.
What else? What local grocery store would Grace know? QFC.
I mean, Walmart would be everywhere, but
what about QFC? Does Grace know QFC?
Nope.
Okay.
Wow, this is crazy.
That's a lot more grocery stores than I expected.
Yeah, because we have so many grocery stores that like are only really in the Northwest.
Wait, Grace, what local grocery stores did you have in the South?
Well, we have Walmart, Bilo,
What the heck is a
Publix.
What the heck? What the heck is that?
We don't know any of this stuff, dude. We only know Walmart. This is crazy.
What heck is a Blix?
If you have to buy like home repair things or like tools, what store do you go to for that?
Either Home Depot or Lowe's.
Okay, we do have both of those. I was wondering.
I mean,
we also have a
Aces.
Lowe's grocery store.
Lowe's has a grocery store?
Yeah, I think it's just a home improvement store for us.
Yeah.
Oh no, well it's a completely different company, but they have like the same name.
Oh, huh.
I mean,
It's new.
we have Aces. Like you remember in
Ace Hardware,
Bellingham
yeah.
that Dylan used to go
Oh,
to.
we have Ace
I think
Hardware.
REI is local to the Northwest, right?
REI? Yeah.
REI, the
Yeah. I mean,
I forgot what those letters stand for, but it's like an outdoor goods shop.
I know that they were about to get the Bellevue headquarters until they sold it off, and I think Facebook is getting them now. I think Facebook. May be wrong about that. All right, who wants to name a rat?
Skeever.
I guess you can't name it. Oh shit, or something like that.
Can I name it? Wait, can I name it that? I'm just gonna.
Name it Oh Snap or something
Oh, Skeever.
to be more family friendly.
The winking Skeever.
What's a skeever?
Those giant rats in Skyrim.
I'm gonna name it Oh Snap. But wait, okay. I don't know Skyrim that well because there's like there's many things I've never gotten far in Skyrim. You may need to teach me the ways of how to get into Skyrim because I have yet to. I really should get back into playing Skyrim.
You've just got to make it fun.
When did you start playing Skyrim actually, Grace?
Like my first time ever.
Yeah.
I want to say about a year after it first came out, because my brothers had it, but I never played it until later.
So you played it kinda when it was still hype, I guess.
Yeah, like the OG days of Skyrim.
I got it when it was hyping too. Like, did you play it because of it was? Did you play it because it was hype? Because that's what that's what I did because it was being hyped up a lot.
I played it because it looked fun when my brothers were playing it, and I like open world games like that. And so they gave me a shot at it, and I became obsessed. And I woke them up every morning around 8 o'clock screaming, "Dragons! Get away from me!"
Yeah, I'm just imagining. It's like your brother's like asleep is just like, oh man, such a nice peaceful morning, and it's like this slowly like getting up, and then just see like Grace screams like, ah, dragons. It's like,
yeah, well, my brother, his room is like, he shares a wall with the living room. So if he walks out of his room, he's in the living room. and the TV is like right there. And so I'd be sitting, like, if he walks out of his room, he'll see me right there on the floor in front of the TV. So he
That-
can hear and, like, see everything.
That sounds like not our No, Kyle's and Justin's RA back in Stack 8.
That's life.
I mean, Justin, you remember those days where we had your RA just tell us to be quiet? Justin?
Yep.
Yeah. But yeah. I mean, I got it because and I wanted to play it because it was like the hypest game people were saying, like, oh, this is game of the year. It was like, oh, this game is so big. I mean, back in the day, it was like, oh, this game is so big. This is gonna take you years to get across the map, kind of thing. Back in the day when open world games of that size was like, it felt like an impossibility, kind of thing. But I tried about an hour of it, and I guess like the most intimidating thing about it was like there's a lot of mechanics that you kind of have to memorize and get used to.
Yeah, well, you have to. Yeah, it takes a bit to get used to, but I think once you do, and like you set it up to, you can like personalize it, like which hand has your spell, which weapon is in your other hand, and then you can have the quick menu where if you press down on the controller, you can like shuffle through like the spells, shouts, or weapons you want to use, and that makes it a lot easier. But once you get that set up and used to it, it's pretty easy.
I mean, okay, I also
It becomes like second nature.
One thing that also kind of made me like meh about the whole thing, well, it's more my thing. It was that I'm a collecting person, and I always collect all the items I want, and I keep all the items as much as I want, and I try to sell them for the max amount of money, kind of thing. And
so you're a hoarder.
I am a hoarder, to a point where I then started discovering and getting annoyed by the amount of I am super slow. I can't move as fast as this said person, kind of thing.
Yes.
And it takes me.
So
Yeah.
I have that issue where I like to collect things too, but that's why I have the little treasure chest in the Skyhaven Temple to like dump all my stuff in there.
Which I don't have. I don't even know how long that is.
Yeah, you have to do the part of the main quest line for the Elder Scroll to get there, but I did that pretty early on.
You know, yeah.
And if not, you can always get a house, like do enough in one of the regions to where the Jarl will allow you to buy a house. And then once you have a house, you can just dump all your stuff in the house and it'll be safe.
I get that. Yeah, one of those things is just that with Skyrim was really slow in combat. Like the animations were stiff. I think it was more things like I'm kind of spoiled by like the animations and the fast combat of like other games I played in the past, and it's like this was like younger me. So before I started being more open towards a lot more games, I probably compared it to like stuff like Halo and Call of Duty, where it's just like those are more faster paced, my style kind of thing,
Yeah,
than
for
Skyrim
sure.
being like super slow combat and you have to be planning it out kind of thing.
I think with Skyrim, you definitely have to find like a mindset of fun for it.
Mhm.
Like if you're just walking around, yeah, that can be kind of boring, and fighting things can be repetitive.
Mm.
But like, I don't know, when I'm playing, I kind of have, I don't know, like a different view in my head, and I'm like, hey, neighbor, I'm coming into your house and I'm about to murder you peasants. And
So it shows a
Like,
lot
just-
what
I don't
Grace
know.
is.
I would just make it fun.
I guess so. Justin.
Oh, is there another Pokemon nickname? I'm here now.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say, who wants to name a pupper?
He kind of jumped for it, so if you want to go for it.
Well, I was just, I don't know. Isaac. Because Isaac is Lonely Pupper, right?
Yeah. How do you spell Isaac? Is it 2 A's or 2 S's?
It's AAC.
AAC. No, ISAAC, yeah.
EYE.
Yeah, that spells you.
Well, how do you how do you spell Y-E-S? And he's like, yeah. What does Y-E-S say? Yes. What does
No.
E-Y-E-S say? Yes. You know, that took a long time to get that joke for me, honestly. It's like, it was one of those things, like, I did not get it for the longest time. Like, even the girl I used to date did not, like, told me that joke, and it's just like, I did not get what the heck was that supposed to be. Oh my god, critical hit. Okay, one thing about the black and white though, Justin, I will say, is that while I do like the danger music, it does interrupt a lot of good music.
It means get good.
No,
Yeah, I was kind of taken aback by that the first time I played this game, where suddenly the action just gets like super real when the music kicks in.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
So you're supposed to know you're dying.
Kyle, did you ever see the Gotcha music video?
The what?
The Gotcha music video for Pokemon fans.
I'm not sure what you're talking
Okay,
about. so
speaking
probably
of
not.
very vague clues. Like that's goodness.
What?
To someone who wouldn't know what that is, that doesn't tell them anything.
I mean, it tells him a lot of things. Like it. I mean, he got what you said about the Grace
Telling you that you're
Samurai
so
Japanese
vague.
go. Like that's all you gave him.
What?
So when we were like trying to remember what was the Showa's name originally, Justin was like it's like Grace Samurai Japanese go Kyle.
Oh yeah.
And it was just like, what? Kyle was...
There's just so much pressure put on me at once.
I mean, Grace did make up the name Showa.
It's not the kind of translation streams I do, where I can just have people yell words at me and expect me to translate them between the two languages.
It's like, Kyle, what does this word mean? Kyle, what does this word mean? Kyle, what does this word mean? I feel like every time
That's where like Nick shows me like a sheet of paper that has Wakata and I written on it, and he's like, Kyle, what does this mean? And I'm like, I don't know. He's like, Kyle, you're supposed to know what it means. I'm like, it means I don't know.
I feel like every time I'm gonna ask Grace to name a Pokemon I catch, she's gonna keep naming it Japanese stuff. At some point,
No.
At some point, I'm just expecting Grace to name Pokemon food. At some point,
I mean, yeah.
he's like, "Oh, this Pokemon's red. I'm gonna name you Doritos."
Red. Red would probably be chili.
Chili paste or just chili?
Just chili. Chile.
Chile. Did you used to call it Chile as a kid or just chili?
No, just chili.
It's like the fancy way of saying
Did
it.
anyone call it Chile?
Probably a few people back in the day. It was like when, like, if you tell a kid, it's like, oh, how do you say this name? Like with like different languages, like ways of saying it. Like jalapenos was like jalapenos for people because they did not think
jalapeno.
Jalapeno.
My mom would slap me.
Jalapeno.
We had a restaurant in my town, a Mexican restaurant called El Jalisco.
Mhm.
But just to get on my mom's nerves, every time we would drive by it, I would be like, "Look, it's El Jalisco's." Ooh, she'd get so mad.
El Jalisco's.
She's like, "No, niña, Jalisco, ha ha ha."
What's Jalisco mean actually?
I think it's a place in Mexico.
Oh. That sounds
like, hey Nick, Nick, next time we go to Bellingham, do you want to visit Kyoto Steakhouse? Or Q2.
Kyoto Steakhouse.
Oh man, it's been so many years since I've been to that place too.
I've been there a few times.
I didn't really get to go. Well, I got that Mallard ice cream when I was visiting there.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of wanted to go to Casa que Pasa, but like, I guess Dylan just absolutely despises that restaurant.
Dude,
so
those burritos are pretty good.
I don't know why. It's like there's plenty of good like vegetarian stuff there too. But he was just like, the place was shit. We're going to AB Crepes instead.
Oh,
I'm like,
that kind of like made me think of like if Grace ever goes to Bellingham, it's just like we should just bring her to AB Crepes and say like she should just take the challenge at AB Crepes.
Is there a challenge at AB Crepes? I've only been there like maybe 2 or 3 times
Oh
ever.
yeah. So AB Crepes has this challenge where it has like 2 people eat 40 crepes within like I think an hour or 40 minutes or something like that. And okay, here's a funny thing. When we first were there was only like 1 person. And then after the next year, then it was Brent, like it was like my old roommate and his twin brother did the challenge and they won. And for a while, it never had anybody else. But when my final year, I went back there, I see 7 other pictures on that board. And it's like, geez, how many people have big stomachs? So I'm just like thinking, it's like if Grace goes there and does the challenge, she could just do it by herself because she would just gobble all those crepes down.
And I don't know, in my experience, like Grace doesn't necessarily eat like huge amounts of food at once, so much as she just like eats like consistently.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I don't know, it's just with like a huge pizza or whatever, she'll just like take it and then just kind of take her time eating it and then decide to like take the rest home.
Oh yeah.
So the thing is, I can eat it all. I just think about I'm gonna be hungry later, so I should save some. So I have to stop myself from eating it all, so that I can have some for later.
So you just have strats, yeah.
Yeah,
Big strats.
it's called rationing. Survival.
The survivor of the fittest. It's like, no, you may not have my pizza. My pizza. I feel like if Grace ever survived in the apocalypse, she would be like hoarding all the food. And it's like, no, you cannot have my food. It's one of those things that also... I always wanted to try the AB Crepes challenge, but that's like 20 crepes per person, and it's like all plain. My favorite at the AB Crepes was definitely the strawberry chocolate crepes. That was my favorite. My name is Getis. I'm here to representing
Oh
Team
shit,
Plasma.
that doesn't work, fuck.
Today, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to talk to you about the Pokemon Liberation. Huh? Nani? I'm sure most of you believe that we humans and Pokemon are partners that have come to live together because we want and need each other. However, is that really the truth?
Nick, do you want me to be annoying and just like read this, but like swap in like random Japanese words?
Sure, go for it.
Haven't we done that before?
Yeah, go for it.
Let me think. Oh, what's the word for truth? Okay, never mind.
Yeah.
Have you ever kangairu'd that kamoshire nai we ningen? Only assume that Kode is the truth. I forgot the word for truth off the top of my head. It's Shinsol? Jujitsu is fact. I think Shinsol is truth. Pokemon are subject to the Kate Mayday of trainers. Kate na Mayday.
Shinjitsu?
Oh, Shinjitsu. Maybe that is truth?
Is truth not a common thing that people say?
No, it is. I'm just like blanking on what the word for it is.
No, okay.
They get ulsued around when they are aite at work.
Aite.
Can Dareka say with Jishin that there is no Shinjitsu in Nani I'm saying?
No way. Yikes.
In Nani I'm saying. In Iokoto, there we go. Now Onna and Otoko Pokemon are chigao from Ningen. They are Ikiteru beings that contain Michi potential. They are Teru beings from who we Ningen have much to not out. Oshiete me. What is our responsibility toward these Subarashi beings called Pokemon?
Subarashi? What could it be? Liberation?
What is liberation again? Kaihole, maybe? That's right, we must Kaihole Sudu the Pokemon. I don't know if that's the correct word. Then and only then will Ningen and Pokemon truly be Bioldo. That means equality, not equals. Minasan, I owadu my words here, Kyo, by imploring you to kangairu the kanke between Hitobito and Pokemon, and to the Tadashi way to proceed. We sincerely appreciate your Chumoku. What is appreciate? Whatever.
I feel like that's you're literally translating it back to Japanese. I mean, I assume that it's not like...
It's also them just throwing random words in there when obviously the sentence structure of Japanese or like certain phrases are completely different.
Well, I also assume that in Pokemon they don't use like hard language like kanji or anything constantly.
Alright, go ahead, Nick.
What was that speech? Liberate Pokemon? That's not even possible. Your Pokemon. Just now it was saying. Slow down, you're talking too fast. What's about this Pokemon talking? That's an odd thing to say. Yes, they're talking. Oh, and you two can't hear it either. How sad. My name is N. My name is Sharon, and this is Hilda. We were asked to complete the Pokédex, and we just left on our journey. My main goal is to become Pokemon champion, though. The Pokédex, eh? So you're going to find many Pokemon in Pokeballs for that, then. But I can't help wondering, are Pokemon really happy that way? Well, Hilda, is it? Let me hear your Pokemon voice again. So, Sheridan wants to be Pokemon champion, but I know this game's pretty old, so slight spoiler, Sharon never becomes champion.
Tragic.
Tragic.
Can't believe it.
I mean, he's not main character status, so he doesn't have plot armor. This thing...
That's not how plot armor works. That is not at all how plot armor works.
Plot armor works in many ways.
No, that is the incorrect usage of plot armor. I'm gonna call you out on that.
Plot armor.
That's like saying I'm not gonna be able to wake up at 10 a.m. because of plot armor.
If the plot says so, then yes.
That's... no.
I think I'm breaking logic in Justin's brain now. I mean, it makes sense. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
I swear, where did he say that? Sounds like an interview question.
I don't know. Yeah, it's probably just some random interview that they got that from. That doesn't sound like him talking in a movie.
Mm-hmm. Actually, Kyle, what is your favorite Arnold line?
My favorite Arnold line?
Mm-hmm.
Chill out, dickwad.
All the way from the first Terminator.
Chill out, dickwad is Terminator 2. Terminator 1 is
wait.
fuck you, asshole.
Right.
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 And for some reason, I find it's like a serious moment, but there's like a part where like, toward the end of Terminator 2, he's like, no, I cannot self-terminate. And for some reason, it just sounds kind of funny to me.
Mine. Oh, yeah. Oh, snap. Level 5. Dude, All right.
I also just remember I watched Terminator 2 on Japanese Netflix before, and they have like the subtitles. And I'm pretty sure there's like the part where Arnold's like negative when when John Connor's like bossing him around. He
Yeah.
says like negative. I'm pretty sure in the subtitles they straight up say no deaths or something like that. Like something really silly.
No.
Probably just to like compare like how like awkward and like unhuman the Terminator speech patterns are.
Probably. It would make sense. Okay, so with the gif of the mine thing, I actually want, like, do you guys have a favorite Pixar movie? Disney Pixar movie?
Toy Story 3.
Yeah.
No hesitation.
No hesitation.
Really, any of the Toy Story movies, except for the fourth, which I still have not seen.
I still say the fourth one is still not
That might
necessary.
be for the better.
Yeah. It's not.
I've heard mixed reactions. Some people are like Toy Story 4 is good, and other people are like about it.
It's unnecessary. It's good in its own right, but it's absolutely unnecessary.
Yeah, I understand because the same can be said about a lot of. Oh, Grace, do you have a favorite Pixar movie?
I'm between Nemo and.
I like Finding Nemo a lot too.
I'm gonna say Nemo for now. I have a lot. Like Nemo and like Ratatouille and Inside Out was really good. WALL-E.
I liked Inside Out a lot. And
I
watched
still
that
need-
one.
I
I
still
actually
need to
haven't
watch
seen
that.
Ratatouille.
I still need to see Inside Out.
Okay, Grace is freaking out, so she's gonna like subject me to that movie now.
Grace is gonna tie.
Cultured swines.
Grace is gonna tie us down. It's just like you're gonna have to watch this right now before.
But yeah, for me, the Toy Story movies and also Up is one of my favorites.
Up is a really good one. All the Toy Story films, but Toy Story 3 always takes the cake for me. I'm a sucker for that.
Yeah, everybody listen to Retrobound podcast.
Yeah,
and Nick mentions Toy Story 3.
Yeah, and I liked Ratatouille. I mean, it has really good food.
Oh, the first Incredibles movie is great too.
Yeah, I do like the Incredibles.
I don't know if it's necessarily like an all-time favorite for me, but yeah, I do like the Incredibles a lot.
I did like an Incredibles, the first Incredibles, but it's definitely not one of my favorite Pixar movies. It's like, it's good, but it's not like my favorite. I still need to watch Incredibles too.
I admit I have only seen bits and pieces of The Incredibles.
Uncultured swine.
I can't believe this.
I don't know. It doesn't appeal to me.
If she met Jacob, she would just like never want to see that movie. Just hearing the super suit scene quoted so many times. That's like one of Jacob's like favorite movie scenes ever.
Yeah.
I mean, I know that scene. I know like the main scenes, but like I don't know. It just never spoke to me.
I mean, The Incredibles is definitely one of those, like, it does have a certain audience for it. It's like, it's more specific to a certain set of audience rather than, like, Ratatouille or Finding Nemo kind of thing. Definitely has a different set of audience, specific audience. I do, one other movie I like is, WALL-E. WALL-E is definitely also one of my
Yes,
favorite.
WALL-E.
Yeah, I've only seen that one once, like around the time it came out, so I don't really remember too much about it. Like, as I've said, I only remember like the robots and like fat people in wheelchairs. That's pretty much all I remember about that movie.
Fun fact: in WALL-E, the original concept phases, they were gonna make the humans actual globs, like look like slime people that could not speak a single word. It's like if they did that, that means the whole movie literally only has like a few set of words. But
I mean, I don't consider WALL-E to be dialogue heavy by any means.
Oh no, like
it wouldn't have made a difference
it
to
being
me.
pretty short on dialogue. Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably like a fourth to maybe a third of the movie has actual dialogue. Everything else is just like one word or actions. That's it. You could do so much. But let's see. What other Pixar movie? I did enjoy Finding Nemo. I didn't find like Finding Dory as much.
I'm at the.
What? Hi, Mike.
Yeah, I'm still here, guys.
Yeah.
I'm actually at the last part of I'm fighting Tyrene.
Oh, nice. You're already there at the Borderlands. Yeah, I need to get.
Yeah.
I need to get there too. Probably I will probably push for it later. But Pixar. What other Pixar movies have I seen? Shoot, I need to look at the whole list of Pixar movies. Oh, Monsters
There's
Inc.
Bugs Life. Bugs Life was a classic.
Bugs Life I didn't enjoy as much.
People remember Bugs Life
It's been a
exists?
very long time since I've seen that one. I have it on like VHS at home.
Same here. But I didn't like Bugs Life a
Wait,
lot.
I probably haven't seen that movie since the 90s.
Mhm.
Or like early 2000s.
To be honest, I think Bugs Life is like one of my least, if not least, favorite Pixar movie I've seen so far.
Rude.
I even like Cars 2 a little bit better than it.
What?
Oh, don't say that. Ugh.
What? That's blasphemy.
That's sacrilege.
For like specific reasons.
No.
No.
Then again, I haven't seen Bugs Life in like forever either, so. It's been a while. It's been a while. I haven't seen I enjoyed at least what Cars 2 and Cars 1 had to say. It just wasn't great movies. Still enjoyable in some parts. I also enjoyed watching Monsters Inc. Monsters Inc. was actually a classic for me.
I like Monsters Inc. Mike Zazowski.
Yeah, I like that one too.
Matt Wazowski. Apparently, like the actress for Boo was like she couldn't sit still for her lines. They literally had to bring a microphone around wherever she goes.
Oh, I remember reading that.
Yeah, like everywhere she goes, just to say her lines and record them. It's like Matt Wazowski. Mike Wazowski. Yeah.
Oh, come on.
I didn't. I don't know how I felt. I didn't watch Monsters University, but it's like when I heard originally that they were making a Monsters Inc. sequel, it was just like, that would have been interesting. And it was just like, but it's like at the same time they kind of ruined the ending for the first movie.
I think I watched Monsters University, but I don't remember it, so...
I mean, it wasn't as good.
Backstory movie, prequel, yeah.
I heard it's ruined some parts of what Monsters Inc. original did. Just some.
I can't remember the plot of Monsters University.
I can't either, so...
It was basically...
That's how memorable it was.
It was basically that Mike and Sully were trying to be the scariest in a competition or something. That was the plot.
Like the top two in the school or something.
Yeah. But I mean, it's whatever. Originally, Mike Wazowski was going to be like a armless creature. Did you ever guys see the test footage for Monsters Inc.?
I think I have.
Yeah,
I don't remember.
It's weird. But test footage, so weird sometimes. Okay, one thing I missed about Pixar movies is that they all the bloopers that they made up for
Yeah, those are pretty fun to watch.
It's like
there's some good ones with The Incredibles.
Yeah, Toy Story 2
On
was
DVD.
actually good, some good ones too.
Oh, the little outtakes at the end, yeah.
Yeah, it would be like it's like Stinky Pete farts in his box. Oh, that's what they call me, Stinky Pete.
Yeah, I think there's one in like Toy Story 3 where it's like the bloopers relate to like Spanish Buzz Lightyear.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, Spanish Buzz Lightyear was funny. I was like watching some different languages of Spanish Buzz Lightyear, how they say it. So, I think like for the most part, they did for the Spanish version of Toy Story, they just made a very different sounding Spanish Buzz Lightyear, like very deep, heavy accented Spanish Buzz Lightyear for that scene specifically. Instead of just having a regular Spanish Buzz Lightyear. That was like an interesting little thing they did with that movie.
Yeah, it's kind of funny to have like those little bilingual bonuses when you're watching movies like that, like when another language is used and you actually get it. Like
I did.
There's a part where his like the dog's collar is being messed with, and he starts speaking a bunch of different languages. There's this one part where it's just like watashi wa.
Watashi wa.
Yeah, I remember just laughing at that, and like Andy, our Japanese friend in Stack 8 in my freshman year, thought it was pretty funny too.
I like the I did. Oh man, I did enjoy like the "You Gotta Friend Me" in Spanish. I actually, when I first heard it, it was like it was like a really good version. It's like dun, 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 dun. I quiero.
It happened in Spanish?
Yeah, do you not know about that?
No.
Yeah, they have.
There's a Japanese version of that song too, where it's like, oh man, what was it? I think it's just like "I'm in luck" is what they say in the Spanish version, where it's just like "Boko wa tsuiteru" or something. It doesn't sound very good in Japanese, honestly.
Yeah, I remember like the song they actually officially used that song, the Spanish version of "You Got a Friend in Me" at the ending of the English release of Toy Story 3. It's like "Ay quiero en mí" or something. Ah man, I have to hear it again.
Tienes un amigo en mí?
Amigo, I was like "Hay un amigo en mí."
That makes sense.
Amigo en mí. It's been a long time since I last heard that song. It was actually pretty cool. And I could barely remember all the lines of Spanish. But then again, it released during like when I was in high school, getting back into Spanish classes. 3 years of Spanish classes. And I wanted to take like Korean or Japanese. But no, my school didn't offer it. I had to take like Spanish. No Chinese.
I had Japanese, and then they got rid of that class like right after I graduated. It's just over the years, slowly everything that could possibly have been fun about my high school was cut for budgetary reasons.
Yeah. Luckily, my school wasn't. My bourgeois school, as Kyle would call it.
Your bourgeois school.
We had so many things going on. I even remember one high school club that happened randomly, like during my 3rd year, I think. 2nd or 3rd year, where they had like a knowledge bowl club, where it's all about like you have to think of really good answers for like specific like big brain questions.
Big brain questions.
Oh yeah, and it'd be like one of those things is that eventually they went to actual competitions and won competitions, and just like, geez, my school has a lot of clubs that does almost literally anything, literally anything. But hey, I guess that's what happens when you go to a bourgeois school.
I heard there are some big brain questions happening.
Alright, Kyle, give me a big brain answer.
I don't know, catch a new Pokemon, I'll give it a big brain nickname.
Oh man. Actually, soon you're gonna make another big brain pun in The Last of Us. What Pokemon are on this route, Justin? Do you know?
I want Purloin.
Purloin? Just Purloin?
Yep.
Do I even want a Purloin?
Yes, you do.
Why do I want a Purloin though? It's purr, and then it's a loin. Loin. It's like pork loin.
The Family Feud video.
Lawn.
Lawn.
Huh?
L-I-O-N. Lawn.
Oh, loin. Oh, it's like, what's a pork loin?
Yeah, that was the same family that had the porcupine answer.
He's like, give me an answer that goes with
Upine.
pork. You pine. Huh?
Good answer.
What is a cupine?
Have you seen the Celebrity Family Feud things where they had Snoop Dogg on the show? Because those are pretty great.
I never did, actually.
Oh, there was like one where it was like a question, like it was like where they're at the buzzer, you know, and the question was like, name something that Grandma would do. She caught Grandpa smoking marijuana, and Snoop just immediately hits the button as soon as he hears the word marijuana. I think he had a Fast Money thing where he said some like ridiculous answer or something that like made no sense, and Steve was just like, "What the hell he talking about?" Pretty great.
Yeah, it's one of those things. It's just like,
I also came across a thing where apparently, like, I guess it was like an African version of Family Feud that they
Is there?
film in somewhere in Africa. Yeah, and they had Steve Harvey like actually visit the set and do some episodes with them, and there were just so many moments where he struggled to understand their accents when they were speaking English. That led to some pretty funny misunderstandings.
for some reason, I'm also getting weird like recommendations on my YouTube to just watch weird Japanese shows now, like game shows. I saw.
That's funny because I don't think that ever really happens to me, and I live here.
Yeah, because like, okay, there was one where people have to pose or go through different shapes. Contestants have to go through shapes in the wall, or otherwise they get pushed down into a vat of like water kind of thing. And there was like ones that you have to bend like an ice skate or whatever, and they fail. And then the one of the poses for like a lady was like literally lay down on you on the with your belly down and put your butt in the air. And then like that was the literal shape, and it's like, oh yeah, this is the reference photo, and it was just like a woman literally just like posing like a Vogue magazine or something. Oh. It was just like, what is this what is this game show doing to people? But I mean, that was just like, that's just how it's weird. I gotta heal. Alright, I need to get a poor loin before so Kyle can give me a big brain nickname. Absolutely, yeah.
Absolutely, yeah.
Every single time I'm seeing Grace's name, I'm just gonna say like, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. I remember when I first saw Black coming release, and it was like this Japan show, which is like, oh man, this is what the audience, like, this is what the citizens would do. It's like, oh my god, they move away from you? Oh, that's so this guy.
What?
I don't know. I was just like,
That's so disco. What did you just say?
I have no idea. I had an ironic moment with someone in Among Us. Basically, no one in a Discord call was getting imposter, but the moment two people were left in voice call, imposter. Oh, two people were left at the voice call. They were imposter? Is that what you're saying, Luigi? So it's like basically like no one knew who were their imposters until that moment. I'm like seeing so many like Among Us memes. Oh, both of them were imposters. Nice. Okay, that's funny. I've been seeing some like Among Us memes where one. Well, actually, I saw one picture where a guy was like, where a guy said like on the Among Us round that he says like, I think it's white because a Discord friend told me. and he got immediately voted off because they didn't want cheating.
It's rude.
Speaking of that, how was your round, Grace, of Among Us?
They always kill me for telling the truth.
Yeah, I saw that
Also-
one highlight yesterday that Hannah made where like she like killed somebody and you were like right there. So it's like it's white, I swear, it's white.
And they killed me, all of them, every single
Yeah.
one.
Yeah, I was kind of watching like on and off the stuff that was happening today.
That's funny. Kyle,
But-
can we...
Oh, I was just
what's
gonna
the
say.
poke?
I was just gonna say. Oh, never mind.
No, you keep going.
Oh, it's like the cat Pokemon, right?
Yep.
Steve. It's a girl too, which is funny.
What were you gonna say, Grace?
Oh, I was gonna say my friend from my Game of Thrones RP group. He has like the best. What was it that he said? You know how everyone's always talking about like big brain. Everyone's having big brain moves. Well, he was trying to like tell people who he thought it was. Like he was so sure, but then he's like, "Okay, don't be smooth-brained." That was the greatest thing I'd ever heard.
Don't be smooth, brain.
Yeah, because you know how like the folds in your brain, like
It's like an
They make-
internet meme that like if your brain is smooth, it means you're dumb.
yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Accusing someone makes you sus.
It does, but when you see it happen,
Jeez. Well, you have to protect
Next
yourself.
Pokemon can be Alex. Well, for Alex, like catch a Pokemon that reminds us of like the Alex that we know from Stack 8.
I need to find... Actually, is there any penguins in Gen 5, Justin?
Oh, are there?
Wish.
I know this ice skew, but that's it. But that's in Gen 8.
You're talking Gen 5 where ice types don't exist.
Oh, well, Vanillish?
Wait, what?
The only Gen 4 starter is the penguin?
Yeah,
Or-
Piplup.
Yeah. So this is not technically a blind run of Gen 5. I did play this before, like almost a full run up to the Elite Four, but I kind of skipped all the dialogue because that was a time where my brother was going to college and I only had a week to play it, so I had to like kind of rush everything. And then, so basically, I kind of know what to expect here and there, just not a lot. So, yeah, I'm just going through it basically.
Semi-blind.
Semi-blind, semi-forgetful what exactly happened here and there.
Yeah.
Same thing what happened when I was doing Emerald. Like I watched a whole entire playthrough of Emerald one time. I just did not know what was doing about like yeah, I doing like not knowing what blah 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 blah. Like what was going on in Emerald a lot of times. Yes. Also, how about throw a sock depending on the version? I mean, we could try naming those like Alex maybe later whenever we get them. I don't even know when we get them. This is black, so what do I get? Sock? I think I get sock, right? Justin, you know this.
I believe so.
I remember when I first heard of the Pokemon Sock, I was just like, well, it's like, oh, are we getting literally a Pokemon that's shaped like a sock? That would be funny. Pokemon Black gets sock. Okay. Well, this is black version, so that'll get that. I do not have Pokemon White, unfortunately, so there's some Pokemon exclusives I will not be able to get. Also, I will not be able to trade into this game previous generations until I beat the game, right?
What am I doing? Shit.
Yes.
So I'm stuck with Gen 5 Pokemon. Got it.
You say that like Gen 5 Pokemon are bad.
I'm not saying they're bad. I'm just saying like I can't just like cheese it with my good Pokemon in like other versions. Like I can't even use my Pokemon Emerald team to move up to here, kind of thing. Well, it makes sense that because like this was technically like a soft reboot in a sense. Go down the hole. Or I need to heal. You can once you beat the game. Like you said, yeah. Unfortunately, that is not going to happen for a long time because this game is going to take a while. And I'm going to have to do some grinding sessions, I'm assuming, here and there. How many legendaries can I get, Justin, in this game?
Main story, or?
In this game overall, I guess. Without, like, not counting events. Specific events I need to do. Actually, you're...
No. Dang it, that caused me to stop. You have the genie, you have the dragon, you have the 3 musketeers, because you can't get the 1. So that's 5. I want to say 5?
The genie? What the heck is a genie? Basically got a cheat code early on, and I did a Giratina event at GameStop. I finished it very quickly. Oh.
Oh, the ones that gave you the... Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, because, like, in certain cases, I'm okay with cheating when you can't get certain, like, event Pokemon, but I do try to find legit ways to get them. Because, like, this was still during an era where GameStop, Toys R Us, and stuff, people like had like DS cartridges of certain Pokemon with events. So like there are ways to get them. Just not easy. I'm still trying to find a legit old C map Japanese version of Emerald, which is almost impossible. Shiny Giratina was nice. Shiny Giratina looks alright. I like the original Giratina colors better, though. I defeated a rat. Am I better than
Oh
Ellie?
shit. Defeated rat.
Am I better than Ellie in killing rats? Dragon Ghost. Yeah, Giratina, Dragon Ghost. I remember when I first tried to get Giratina in Diamond, it's like you had to go into the maze and figure out the shortest path to get to Giratina to get the best item. I'm hydrating very much so.
You don't have a redeem hydrate button on your stream like Grace does.
No, I don't. I don't have Grace's cave points.
I have so few options. I need to spend 44,000 points, Nick.
Cave coins.
Cave coin?
Sorry, I'm not on brand. Excuse me.
Why did you call them cave coins?
Because you'd have where if you have coin?
You have wares and you have coins?
Because you'd have wares if you have coin.
Ah.
In my
Alright.
cave.
In your cave. Pokemon is definitely more of an RPG than a Survivor game. That's for sure. More of a JRPG than anything. Well, it is a JRPG. What am I talking about? JRPGs have like the specific... What the heck is that? Oh,
As it as wares if you have coin.
Oh yeah, Khajiit, where is he going? Why is Steve on there?
That is Steve's brother, Leo.
Oh yeah, my
It's
title.
because those characters have cat faces.
Title
Like,
says
those are
otherwise.
cats, I'll include my cats.
Well, I mean, Pokemon could be a survival game if you're trying to survive to be the best, but no one ever was. To be all the rest, like, and that would be just my cause.
Hey, so I just beat the storyline for the original game for Borderlands 3.
Nice.
Congrats.
Oh, such a good ending. I'm not disappointed whatsoever. Alright, I'm probably gonna go ahead and head off to bed, guys.
Have a good night, Mike.
Yep, you guys too.
Yep.
Have a good night.
Oh wait, Mike, wait, really quickly.
Yes.
Would you like to name this Panseer before you go?
The pants here. Just name it
Pants
Elvis.
here.
Just name it Elvis. Okay.
Oh, because of the hairdo.
Yep. All right. Well, thanks, Mike. Have a good night.
Yep, no problem. Good night.
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 Also, Nuzlocke could be a survival game. I have never tried a Nuzlocke. Yo, Charage.
I fear the day you do a Nuzlocke.
I fear the day when if I do a Nuzlocke, I'm gonna be really bad and cause Justin to be very sad.
Justin,
No,
did you ever get
I'll
around
just
to doing a full
watch
playthrough of,
and,
what was it, Omega Ruby?
Yeah, that didn't pan out.
That never happened.
Wouldn't that one time happen and you would be like so raging about it?
I was just so upset because he lost a lot of his important Pokemon.
Right, folks, I'm gonna go eat dinner.
I will do the same soon, so enjoy your dinner.
All right, enjoy your guys' dinner. Have a good night.
Have a good one. See you all next time.
Next time, maybe next week we can do next week more game nights, multiplayer.
Yes, let me know.
Yeah.
And Among Us is always on the table in my server.
Oh, boys. All right.
Alright, have a good one, y'all.
Take care,
Night,
Grace. See ya.
Night.
Good. Gen 3 remake Nuzlocke. Jeez. I could never do a Nuzlocke.
Well, that's the disaster that Justin put himself through.
Like your very first playthrough of it, right, Justin?
Yeah.
Yeah, because I never tried a Nuzlocke before. I tried a randomizer a couple times. I've tried a playthrough of a Fire Red randomizer. That's for sure. Somehow my level 50 hero is weaker than my level 47 Luigi amiibo. That's probably because your Luigi amiibo knows stuff better than your hero amiibo. Plus, hero is Justin's bane of existence. Don't you hate hero, Justin?
No, he's fine.
Don't you hate the random crits he does?
It's unpleasant, but I live with it. I wouldn't say hate.
You wouldn't go as far. How so, Justin? That's what Luigi's asking.
I think it was. What? No.
I think it's like asking you how much you're like not liking hero as much.
He's fine.
Just fine?
Yeah.
You don't have any like gripes or anything like particularly about him or likes?
The amount of times I get killed by the specials or my own incompetence.
Kamikaze! Dude, your eyes are completely white there. What the heck? You look like a dead ghost, man. Mega Man is the worst out of the three. Mega Man's hard to use, actually, right?
To play well as? Heck yeah.
Yeah, because, like, I never had an easy time playing as Mega Man. I got my butt kicked for it. Wait, Elisa is the 4th gym leader, right?
I feel like you asked that, but I didn't answer, so my bad.
Yeah, I did ask that. I just didn't remember who was the 4th gym leader. And I was like, oh yeah, it's Elisa. I like her black 2, white 2 design better than her original, honestly.
That seems to be the popular opinion.
Probably. And somehow, so beat Roy and Mario. Still beat Roy and Mario? Okay. Roy and Mario are pretty good still. Gotta save. I've seen 7 Pokemon.
Did you ever check if your little puppets pick up or not?
Oh, right. I pressed A and managed to get the right answer for poison. Ha! Let's see what we got. Doesn't look like it has pickup. Adamant nature.
Okay, Mr. RNG.
It has pickup, actually.
Wow.
Let's see. Oshawott is naughty. Oh, very naughty.
Good.
Jeez.
What, is that bad RNG?
No, that's good.
Okay.
That was my... Wow. Reaction, not mine.
Torrent powers up water moves, yeah. Unburden raises speed if held item use. Steve is lonely. Okay, Lilypup Gen 5 Zigzagoon. That lowers attack, raises defense, right?
Yeah, so you can also just, because Heart Gold, Soul Silver, quality of life changes, you can actually tell with the colors on the stats.
Yeah, I was just like making sure red means down, blue means up. So, is that good for Purloin? I don't think so, right?
Purloin doesn't learn any good special moves.
Yeah, so it's like that's pretty bad for Purloin.
No, the red is good, so you would want to attack.
Wait, is red good? Blue bad?
Red is good.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
My defense is... Wait, that means Purloin's gonna be glass cannon then.
It's always been a glass cannon. Always has been.
I missed, apparently. Modest nature for Pat Rat. Run away. Enables to sure get away from a wild Pokemon. So, increases special attack, lowers attack. I don't think that's good for Pat Rat. I think I might have to replace Pat Rat at some point. Gotta replace... Oh, snap. Oh, I gotta need to check Elvis. Mild nature. Raises special attack, lowers defense. Gluttony. Tried to hit a glass cannon. All right. All right, Sharon, what we got? Surprised you don't have the "ha, got him" sound alert. Yeah, I haven't known what sound alerts to add, and that didn't really come up as a sound alert I needed to add. Could add that later. Hey now, don't whip my Steve. Actually, you're more whipping Kyle's cat Steve, because he did a vine whip.
Rude.
Steve, no. Let me look. I need to get that. The sound preferences. Where is this? Oh, there's the extensions. My extensions. Sound alerts. There it is. Isaac found an oranberry? What?
5 is best, making pickup actually useful in battle.
Wow. Gotta lower that bit down. Alright. Got it. I had the hawk got him now to the sound alerts. I know I can use Elvis. I'm trying to train my other Pokemon first. Because like Elvis is really like high leveled. And I kind of want to try to get my other Pokemon leveled up first. It's one of those things I'm trying to be, like, trying to distribute my experience. Also, I like to give myself a small challenge. Because I don't want to... What? Was that a laugh to me or a laugh to you?
You won't need to ask for a challenge for this game.
I will need a challenge. I was like, I'm trying to be a little bit more of like, make sure that I don't try to use the most strong, like my strongest Pokemon slash the ones that's most effective to said Pokemon.
So the irony being is that by far, Pansear and Simisear are the worst of the monkeys.
The grinding is the worst in this gen. Is it actually the worst?
Well, that's Cap if I've ever heard one.
Cap?
It's a recent internet thing.
What does Cap mean?
That they're lying.
Ah. No, I mean like Gen 7 and Gen 8, pretty easy to grind. Because of the leveling system. Is that normal? Or am I wrong about that?
They added an anti-grinding feature.
Okay, what is that anti-grinding feature?
If you're higher level than the Pokemon you defeat, you gain less XP.
Oh, right, that thing. So I'm gonna have like trouble grinding up to a really good level and everything.
Now it just encourages you to, play fair and not over level. That's all it means.
No, I don't want to play fair. You gain more experience the higher level you beat your Pokemon. The only problem is that then grinding for like final bosses like the Steven fight, they have to make it like even for you to try to battle that, because that was a huge jump in Emerald. I got orange berries. Justin, I got berries.
You got them berries.
Justin, let's make a smoothie.
I wanted you to make a Pokepark reference, and I was somewhat disappointed.
Oh, is it just hoarding all my berries and never spending them ever again? And also completely forgetting that I have berries to make it to spend in Pokepark. That moment where I had berries to spend, and then Justin says like, you know, you could just level up your moves. I can level up my moves? Makes the DEO's drink. What's that? Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Alright, I'm gonna sign off for the night too.
Explorers of Sky drink. Okay. Alright, good night, Kyle. I hope you sleep
Night.
well. Night.
Yep. Night.
And then it's just us two. Alright, 24 hours. Here we go. Not Justin.
Say as he leaves.
Huh?
Yeah, I don't know what that acronym means.
Pokemon Mystery Dungeon Explorers of the Sky, I believe. Still need to play that game. IQ
I would
drinks-
just say PMD Sky, personally. Yeah. 'Cause do people really abbreviate the E and O part?
Maybe. IQ drinks are extremely easy to make. Oh. If they are in real life, I wish they were easy to make.
So, how are your levels?
Let's see. Crest, Chili, and Silent. Alright. Let's see. I got Steve, level 7. Showa, 10. Isaac, 9. Oh Snap, 8. Elvis, 10. His full name. EOS is easier to make. Yeah. You think I'm okay, Justin?
I think you will very much struggle.
Well, we'll find out. Fire. Grass. Fire. Huh, Justin, I thought fire beats out fire. Am I wrong?
You're half right.
Can I skip these trainers? No, I can't. Let's see what these trainers are. Radar. Maxwell.
I do kind of wish they actually had trainers use the type of the actual gym rather than the common pokes that you've already seen thus far.
Mhm.
That's kind of unfortunate.
Level 11, huh? This is gonna be a problem. But in exchange, the gym leaders cheat though. Like and cheat in with using potions and stuff, yeah. Oh, come on, really?
Oh, well that was developers saying, hey, maybe you should learn type chart before you begin this actually difficult Pokemon game. I think it's perfectly fine. I'd hardly call that cheating.
I don't think it's like, yeah, I don't think that's cheating. It just makes it more of a challenge than anything. I would say the cheating for gym leaders would be more so them using potions. I would say that's cheating. Justin, you would agree with me.
Full restores. Anything else is fair game.
So X speed and everything, right?
If they actually use X items, no. Well, it's funny because like some of the NPCs would use X items.
Mhm.
I don't remember how often in this game, but
Not in this game, but I remember like in Red and Blue, Giovanni would use X.
oh yeah,
X speed.
oh yeah. Huh.
So X items are rare, but some people do use them. And spam the one-hit move. Yeah, for sure.
That was only Gen 1, right?
Yeah, Gen 1, really. Yeah, because you would do, like, X accuracy and then spam the Fisher move over and over and over and over and over again. I might need to change my layout for DS stuff. That's for later.
I think it's fine. It's just awkward because you don't have the cross transceiver yet, or the whatever it's called.
Yep. I mean, I don't need to focus on such a big screen on the bottom screen, though. Even if I got all that. How good is Incinerate again? I thought Incinerate was like a terrible move.
Yeah, because it is, unless you're playing Mystery Dungeon.
Mystery Dungeon changes a lot of the moves, honestly.
I mean, that one in particular is very on point, on brand. But yeah.
Yep, there goes the funky music again. Now it's lock on, sheer cold. Oh, don't remind me of sheer cold. Ugh. Hate that. Wasn't that the Reggies that used a lot of that?
I mean, they are capable, but I wouldn't say they're known for it.
I thought they used lock on. Or am I thinking of the anime where Brandon kept using lock on with Regis Steel and used Zap Cannon?
Yeah, that was annoying.
Lapras can do that. Yeah. Actually,
Lapras Mind Reader, maybe? Not lock on, though.
Lapras is a decent Pokemon. Water Ice is a pretty decent typing. What is its weaknesses? Grass?
Electric.
Fighting.
Fighting.
Yeah. Water and ice is actually pretty good typing for the most part. Ice resists grass? Does it actually resist grass?
It doesn't resist squat.
Ice doesn't? Yeah. Does it not? I thought it does resist something. Like
just
flying.
water.
Flying? Ice, no, ice resists flying, I thought.
No.
No, then...
Would be cool if it did.
I mean, it would make more sense. It's strong gets flying, for one thing.
I mean, I've learned to give up on trying to understand the Pokemon type chart. In terms of normal, everyday logic.
It's super fast to grass as well. Oh, yeah, that's true. Because the ice covers this, like, plants. I gotta save before I fight the big fight. I remember saving in Diamond and Pearl. I mean, I took forever.
For really did that. Thank you.
Asha. It's actually fitting that Ash got Oshawott and has Silent as a partner.
I hate Silent.
You actually hate Silent in the anime?
I hate Silent.
I didn't think he was that annoying, honestly. Like, do you find him just annoying with all his, like, connoisseur reviews and stuff?
No, it was the constant references, and for someone who actually likes food, I was like, wow, I actually hate this guy. Like, imagine Brock, like him talking about food nonstop. That's it. And like, oh, I'm gonna do a splendid review of your Pokemon, and I'm like, why? Who considered this good writing?
The directors of the Black and White series.
More like the people who dubbed it. But yeah, I get that.
I mean, they at that point they started like going more so with the Japanese like writing.
Thank you.
Oh boy, Lillipup is getting worked up.
I'll take that. Hello, Dixling Ting.
Yeah, hello Dixling. What's up? Welcome to the Black and White. Okay. Thank you. We don't do that here, Dix. Please refrain from doing that. I'm doing fine. Just doing some Black and White. Just black, some Pokemon battling. Yeah. We don't generally...
You might want to start with that before you just post it.
Yeah,
Otherwise...
it might be best for some context next time, is all. Just next time, would be preferred, is all. Oh god dang it, he's using potions. But I hope you're doing well, Dix. I enter every chat with the lyrics, always.
I'm sure people, not everyone will appreciate that.
Not everyone, but I guess like less wordy, but I mean, I guess now we know, yeah.
Especially with the content of the lyrics.
Yeah. That's good. Hand Sage, huh? Oh, having lunch right now. I'm not supposed to have any lunch until another 12 hours from now. It's not even lunchtime for where I am. Or Justin at. Could it be? Could I have only one Pokemon left? I like this song, though. This song is definitely one of my... This is Gen 5, not Gen 4. And it's night where we are, yes. Very late at night. That the clock on the stream is not right. This is just how I set my 3DS back a little bit. It was originally for like when I was playing Tomodachi Life on stream before. Because like certain events had to happen at certain times and all that. But yeah, this is black and white. Hope you enjoy though. I mean, this is technically a semi-playthrough, blind playthrough of this. Yes, we are actually in the U.S. More so the Northwest Pacific. Northwest Pacific. Yes.
Northwest. Almost there.
The West.
Or just the West Coast.
West Coast. Shoot, I should give you my me. Oh, I don't do the Tomodachi Life anymore though, Luigi. That's the problem. No, we're not. We're not in Japan, but we do have a couple friends who are actually in Japan. They went out to eat right now, so they're not anymore on the stream. But earlier they were. I played Gen 5 in my time, and as a kid, I played up. I grew up with Pokemon, so but it was when I hit Gen 4 and after Gen 5. Like it was like. Basically, Gen 5 was the start where I stopped playing Pokemon for a little bit until I hit Gen 7, which I got back into it. So I am trying to get back into Gen 5 and then also Gen 6 to just try them again, because I have tried every other generation so far. Why did that double? Wait, what do you mean by why did it double? Play the National Dex in White 2. Wow! National Dex in White 2? How many Pokemon was that, Justin? It's like over 500, right?
Close to 600, yeah.
Oh my god. Oh, my message on the me doubled. Oh, got it. Yeah, I never completed a National Dex. I never even completed a Regional Dex. Oh, I did complete the looking through, like, getting all the, like, seeing all the Pokemon in Gen 4 one time. But that's it. 645 or something, I think. Okay. Also, Justin, you said I would struggle. I have over 550 hours in that game. Jeez. Well, talk about you're kind of more of a nerd than I am. I'm more of a casual player who likes to play as much as I can, and if there's any events I can do, I try to do them. That's how I do. I think I spent a lot of hours on Diamond and Pearl, but we resetted it so we can play more of that. I just remember the Black White 2 games opened a new area when completing a new Nova Dex. I think I did RPG/Smash Bros. A lot. Like, you did a lot of RPG games, or like Mario RPG or something like that, but yeah, I didn't play a lot of RPGs when I was younger. I played Smash Bros. A lot when I was younger. I played like Brawl Smash Bros. Was my jam back in the day. Completing a new Nova Dex. Yeah, I remember hearing that. It contained Magikarp and Gyarados level 1 to 100 in the wild, and a static shiny Horus. Wait, there's a shiny Horus in Black and White 2, Justin?
I think it just means Zep Striker.
Zep Striker? Oh, on 3DS you played a lot of RPG. From Miitopia to Denpa Man 3. Miitopia is a game that I'm considering to try one of these days, but not anytime soon, because I did try Tomodachi Life, and I did it because a lot of us right here. Not Horus. Yeah, Haxorus I meant. Sorry. I played Yu-Gi-Oh! Last night, and I called it Horus out of pure slip of mind. Sorry. That's my bad. But it's Haxorus. I saw Haxorus. I said Horus because, yeah, just Yu-Gi-Oh! But yeah, Utopia is one of those games I might consider like playing it sometime in the near future. But that because like Tomodachi Life was just a game that we all had kind of like had some fun with, and that's why I did it. There are 2 shinies in the after game, apparently. I don't know what Denpa Men is. That's a game I don't know a lot. White 2 is Haxorus and Dratini. Black 2 has Haxorus and Gibble. So apparently there are shinies, Justin. Guaranteed shinies.
That's cool.
I thought you played with all of Black 2. Or did you not do that?
That game is 10 years old now.
Yeah, I thought you did. I thought you would remember by now.
Why would I remember shinies? I really don't put any significance on shinies.
That's true, actually.
I've never been that kind of player.
True. I only get shinies when it's like I find them in the wild or something. I got HM Oak 1 cut! Now I can cut things. Oh yeah, this is like the dream sequence thing that I cannot do anymore because it's all taken down. One of completing the Unova Dex and flying over the nature preserve, and one for completing the Black City or Black City or White Tree. I hunted a shiny Litwick. That thing means a lot to me. Oh, nice. I remember my brother is more of a Poke nerd than I am, and he spent a lot of time trying to get the virtual console of Red version, Mewtwo and Mew, to transfer over to Pokemon Bank properly through glitches and make them shiny. Like, he legit manipulated the game in order to do it, because like in normal cases you cannot transfer Mew from that game into the Pokemon Bank, but he manipulated the code so that it allowed Mew as well as made it a shiny. And that took like him a lot of time to do. He did it as well with Mewtwo. He also calls that asparagus because it's green. You know what I'm talking about, like shiny Mewtwo looks like, right, Justin?
I think so.
Its tail, instead of purple, is green. Oh yeah, cut. I need to use cut. I can code. Oh, you study computer? Hey, fellow computer science person, right here. Actually, I'm also a computer science. I'm a computer science major. I got my BC, not BC. Oh man, I can't word right now. I got my BS.
Hey, you're playing Pokemon, not Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't need to know how to read.
Yeah, I got my
Fortunately for
BS in computer science. Fellow nerd, yeah. I actually, we actually have. There's another friend in our private Discord server who also streams tomorrow. By the way, he's also a computer science. He's about to finish his final quarter and get a BS in computer science. I just been kind of struggling finding a proper job because of all the pandemic and stuff. Not happy. I don't use Lear. Oh snap, the rat can cut. I actually studied it and hit the gym 5 times a week. You hit the gym 5 times a week? Really? Dang. Find me one of those. Oh, thanks. I appreciate it. Yeah, I study. I only have one. I have only done 1 year. 4 years left to go. Are you gonna go for a master's, or are you going just for regular BS? No. I'm gonna go. Actually, I'm gonna go save first. So in Belgium, it's one big program. Really? Okay. Oh, Bianca, no! I went in there. I was gonna go first. Bianca, you stole my thunder. I just really want. 3 years of bachelor, mostly containing maths and theory. Okay, with a bit of self-study and coding. Makes sense. Did you hear the sound coming from the other side of the wall? Let's go. Let's go and come and see. No, I don't want to. But I'm gonna have to. Oh my god, it's a Munna. Did you actually think they actually thought of Munna back all the way back in Red and Blue? Well, it's just a coincidence, probably.
Definitely not.
I mean, it could have, but eh. We found you, Munna. In 2 years of Masters, which is more practical, right now, I really love. Oh, cool. Yeah, because my interest in fields in computer science is like more like machine learning and stuff, AI and all that stuff. But my main focus, I do want to like get a job in, is game programming. Programming games is my dream job. Unfortunately, I still have a long way to go. Still practicing coding and making projects. I have a few projects going on in that I just need to work on getting into that more and programming that. I have like a lot of things going on. So, but for now, I'm not worried about that fully. I just like have to work, make sure I focus on it when I get on. At least you love programming. I like programming too. It's just frustrating when it's like you don't know what to do, and then suddenly when the thing happens, you get it. I get good. What lingos do you code? I know Java, C, C++, C Sharp, Python. I dabbled in HTML, CSS. Let's see. I did a little bit of Android Studio programming. Oh, what code lingos did I code into the games? As of right now, I'm just making the basis idea. So right now it's like more like C Sharp than anything right now. But it's like early on. I mean, one of the game projects I'm doing is like I was working with a teammate that I need to get back into. Would be was in Love 2D. So that's a language that we're working on a little bit. I need to get back into it a little bit more. But yeah, I can only do Java and Python, but Python I don't like. I love Java. I mean, it's all about preferences. The reason why I like Python, at least doing it, is because, well, Python is literally the only thing that you could do for machine learning. Like, honestly. And I've done a lot with, like, machine learning, natural language programming, NLP, deep learning, AI a little bit. And it's just like, there's so much to do. Java is good. If you like Java more than Python, kudos to you, man. I just like Java. Got no brackets. I got used to it. I coded in Python for a whole entire year. I got used to it. I got more structure. I still use Java for like my interviews and stuff, for like jobs and stuff. So yeah. Also, why is Team Plasma kicking that Munna? That's so mean. Justin, why is Plasma so mean?
They're hardcore.
I can code Python. It's just been a year since I've done it. Same here. I can code Python. I just one of those things I need to go back into specifically. Like I would need to give me like probably a couple days, and I can instantly remember everything of what I did in Python. It's just one of those things I have to refresh myself. I forgot what the plasma theme was like. Man.
Good.
It's different. Oh, I've done JavaScript a little bit too, but I never dabbled that much into it, so it's definitely one of those, like, I need to get used to it.
That felt good. I applaud you for still using the red monkey, even though I thoroughly bashed it earlier.
I mean, it's technically my other strongest Pokemon. Until I get, like, a better Pokemon.
It's not.
I mean, Lillipup is, like, my ace. One of my aces in physical attacking. Oh, never mind. I want to be able to
There's a lot
make...
more to Pokemon than just levels. Ooh, yep.
Oh, yeah. I want to be able to make a website fluid. I want to be able to make websites fluently in 2 years, so I can just do both practice it and get some money, since a lot of friends need websites and pay money for it. Give me in computer science guy that bench presses 165 pounds for his sets. I don't bench press. Who are you talking about? Oh, that you. Never mind. Bleh. I mean, website building is pretty popular. I still need to make my own website too and stuff like that, like a portfolio and stuff. But I also have like other plans for like websites that I want to do, but that's like far, far in the future. I'm looking for people. Oh, nice. Well, I wish you luck getting those people though. Fortunately, I'm not going to be like able to do much because I'm pretty rusty and I'm more so focused on trying to find a job first than any of the other stuff. People mostly fit the stereotypical computer guy. Me, I like to just sit around on my computer and do stuff on my computer. That's what I like to do. Oh, nice. Hope that went well. I need to get some experience. It was for an anniversary specials. Yeah, I had some good. Nice. Nice. Glad it was good. Good food. It's good. Assist uses a different type of Pokemon in your move from different Pokemon moves in your party, right?
Correct. All at random.
Let's find out what it is. Leer. Here's with a girl. She doing this.
Yeah.
Nice. Congrats. I've been out of a relationship for a while, so maybe one of these days I'll get back into a relationship. Plasma! Can't believe we're lost, but we need to attain during this. Wow, they're still banging on Mana.
Not the words I'd use, but sure.
Yep. What are you two doing? Goofing off. We Team Blaster shall separate Pokemon from Swedish people. You can't fulfill your duties. Basically, he's trying. Yeah. Why are you explaining all of Getis's plans right in front of two children?
Well, you have anything to lose.
True.
You already lost the Pokemon battle.
Oh. I mean, relations take time and effort, so I can get that being a free man is a good life. I mean, I got out of a relation, like a 3+ year relationship not too long ago. Well, no, pretty long ago. It's almost been like a year now. And it's actually been pretty taxing because I didn't have yeah. I mean, it was a free man for a while and I'm fine, but with all of the pandemic happening, it's not been easy finding other people. Oh, it pooped out a Pokeball.
Don't see that every day.
Yep. I think I followed that. It's just... I'd save money, which means, wait a second. Is this stream missed? It's a complete rush, or you two come to the house later, okay? You're right about that, yeah. I'm hoping to get back into another relationship at some time soon, but yeah. We got time. I mean, we're young, but we only have a limited amount of time, so we gotta make the most of it. What does shaking grass mean again, Justin?
I don't know. Also very unknown other rare Pokemon you would not be able to find elsewhere, typically.
On this type of route, right?
Well, all routes shaking grass, yeah.
Oh, really? All routes?
I mean, they'll all have different encounters for the different places still, of course, but it's not like... But one benefit, no will appear in almost every shaking grass.
Oh, okay. No, we don't. I don't listen to rap. Justin doesn't listen to rap either. It's like it's one of the things. Also, I don't want any like explicit lyrics being shown too much. So it's like, I think it's fine. I didn't even recognize any of the lyrics when I was reading it first.
No.
So yeah, Audino does give a lot of XP, unfortunately. So well, yeah, but I also want to catch an Audino. One thing.
I'm sure. I mean, I'd catch an Audino later on if you actually want to use one later. Because you will not have trouble finding one later on.
True. Do you think I should is Audino good for battles?
Lucajin would probably vouch for it.
So it'd be best to get one now or get one later?
Definitely later.
Okay, so best to just attack it now then.
Like, I swear, anytime that you are grinding later on, and then you're like, wow, I didn't knock out this Audino, might as well catch it then.
Okay. Yep. Audino, it's takes so much hits as well. Oh, come on, really? It sucks. Come on, Steve. Give me something good. Well, cut, I guess.
Cut actually has the same base power as Tackle in this gen because they buff Tackle.
Did they actually buff Tackle a lot?
I mean, when you're talking the standard 35 to a beefy 50 compared to when you get same type of Tackle, and it's pretty freaking nice.
That's actually pretty nice, yeah. Why would you use Helping Hand?
It's so helpful.
Showa is now level 12, so Elvis and Showa are my two strongest Pokemon. Alright, I think what I'm going to do is that I'm going to complete this town story until I move on. And get all the items I can. I've checked all the houses, yeah. I'll get the items and catch any... Is there any Pokemon, new Pokemon at Dream Yard?
Besides the Muna and the Audino?
Yeah.
Nope.
Is Muna good, actually, attacking? I actually don't know if that's good or attacking or not.
It's kind of mixed attacker, decent tank-ish for special defense.
So specifically special defense.
Yeah. You won't get another psychic type for a while if that's the thing you're aiming for.
I might catch a Muna anyway for now, because having a psychic type still is pretty beneficial in a lot of cases. Alright, let's see. It is growling me to death.
Good.
What are you doing right now, Justin?
I've been playing Smash for the last while.
Really? Online?
Yeah.
How's it so far?
Okay.
That's good. Also, it's...
Only had your occasional internet meme trolls.
There were some good internet memes. Ah, Isaac, we're the level. Oh, Helping Hand? Nah. Also, isn't this the gen also where I get triple battles? Or turning battles or whatever?
Triple and rotation battles.
Those things
Which
didn't
I can't even remember if they implemented them better in Black and White 2 or not.
Those
I don't think
lagged up the system so hard. I don't know, the pixel graphics always have a nice nostalgic feel to them compared to like the 3D graphics. Then again, I'm a sucker for pixel graphics.
They're just really well made in this gen.
Yeah. There's mana. Let's see. How much does bite do?
I'm gonna guess 2 a KO.
Nope.
And I don't even know how strong your Path Rat is.
Not
Or
my
Low
Pat
Rat,
Rat.
whichever.
It's my Isaac. He almost killed it. Level 13 Lillipup with 1 bite almost killed a mana with level 10. I got a mana.
I hate myself.
What happened?
Failing to recover because you're facing the wrong direction.
What do you want to name the mana?
My first thought was money. M-U-N-N-Y.
M-U-N-N-Y.
Because, was it? Yeah, Kingdom Hearts currency.
Oh, is that how they spell it?
Yeah.
I forgot that they spelled it that way. Shows you how long it's been for Kingdom Hearts. Should I play Kingdom Hearts 2 on stream? Or should I go in order? Or should I just leave Kingdom Hearts? Well, if I do play Kingdom Hearts again, what do you think, Justin? Should I play it in chronological order, or should I just play just the 3?
I'd say you should play whatever order your heart desires.
My heart will go on. It's such a convoluted story.
Yep.
Like, why did they have to add so much plot points to so many different games?
I'm assuming you've watched that one, like, very, the guy tries to explain Kingdom Hearts in, like, a 30-minute video, or a whole plot.
I saw, like, I think a Game Explain video about it.
I met I think his name's Barry online on YouTube.
I know.
They're pretty hilarious because he had drawings on it about everything.
I didn't watch that video.
Got like millions of views very early on, right before KH3 came out.
Beating KH3 was pretty lackluster in a lot of ways. Like, it definitely feels like it was just rushed out the door kind of thing.
Which is ironic because how long it's been anticipated.
I mean, it was being made at the same time as Final Fantasy.
I hate myself sometimes.
It was being made at the same time as Final Fantasy 15. And what was another Square Enix game? Final Fantasy 7? Yeah. Remake. And Final Fantasy 7 Remake got the most development. And Kingdom Hearts 3 got shelved as like rushing, and then Final Fantasy 15, while alright, it didn't get that much. So basically, Final Fantasy 7 just got the most like development than anything else.
Ah, the C gear, that's what it's called.
Infrared Nintendo Wi-Fi communication. Unfortunately, I will not be able to use this because all the servers are down, kind of thing.
No playing in hospitals or airplanes.
We touch the question mark icon, the bottom right. You can read about the Sea Gear. Yeah, Game Sync. Sure. See memories missed. That's right, collecting save files from all over the world. Then becomes a reality. I think like Minute has a server for Black and White, so I might be able to do that if I ever wanted to try this. Some of the details PC. This is from me, please don't be shy. Is that a PDA? Pal pad. Justin, we can be pals. Pal pad. Anyway, I can show your friend.
Oh, come on, that was not a dash attack.
Field check? What the heck is a field check?
It's where you check if there's a field spell in play.
Eh. Oh, infrared. You have to be, like, local for that one. That should be everything I need to do in this town, right?
I believe so.
Alright. Bald man. Alright, I'm gonna save here. I'm gonna call it quits because I think it's like a good moment here. Play about Black and White for about a couple hours. Pretty good. We're at a good stopping point for this. So I would say next time we're gonna be continuing on and we beat the first gym leader, so we're gonna go on to beat the second gym leader, which is her, Lenora, right? Wait, can I rub this? Oh, I can rub this. This is like Diamond and Pearl. Oh, shiny. Can I get 3 stars? I can get 3 stars. Can I get 4 stars? No, I can't. Lame. Yeah, I like how you can see all the gym leaders. But
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Yeah.
I mean, back then, there was absolutely no reason to reveal who they were.
That's true, actually.
Similar to Chuck Conroy saying, "Hey, don't look at the Blade album."
Yeah. I mean, I like here's the problem with, like, Pokemon. Like, one thing I really appreciate about Red and Blue is that they made the final gym leader such a mystery. And that's like when it was revealed, it was actually a shocker to a lot of people, kind of thing. So, I like that. But, yeah. So I will say, I will continue this game. My light has been slowly going down. What the heck? Yeah, I'll be continuing this game when we get to it next time. Not next week though. Maybe no, I'll be playing Last of Us at least after any multiplayer stuff. So I will be at least I think that's the plan, but that could change. But definitely next week for those who want to watch are watching right now. Next week I will be doing on Saturday Jackbox Party Pack 7. And that is gonna be starting around 7 p.m. Pacific time. At least that's the plan. Might push that to different times, but that's trying to accommodate for different time zones, as well as like potentially I might end my stream early to just do a other side thing that we could all do. But as of right now, that Jackbox Party Pack 7, as well as any other Jackbox games we decide to play next week, will be played. And well, since I beat DuckTales this week, Resident Evil 7, like not Resident Evil 7, god dang it. Resident Evil 2 remake is going to be continuing on Friday, and that is going to be my main game on Friday. Probably after that, I'm probably going to continue playing that for a while, and then probably after that will be probably just gonna see what we can do in more in Yu-Gi-Oh, because we're getting close to beating that game, right, Justin?
It's true.
yeah. And afterwards, if I could beat like 4 games this entire month, that'll be an accomplishment, actually. Um, yeah, that'll be it. And then yeah, Saturday, I think I made decent amount of progress with The Last of Us, so I should be able to beat that game within a couple weeks, at least hopefully. I'm gonna try to aim beat Resident Evil 2 as soon as possible, whether it be next week or the week after that. That's for sure. And then I could try to beat Last of Us as soon as possible. Um, but yeah, that's the plan. And other than that, probably I'm going to be doing. I'm going to just plug in the people who weren't here or did not plug their Twitches today. Fanta Yoshi VR, friend Carl, streaming tomorrow. He's going to be playing some Among Us with our group. Justin's going to be there. Just watch for Justin because he's the most expert.
Just watch for me.
Yeah.
What are you saying?
You're the best Among Us player of us all.
Dang, hyping me up.
Yeah,
Don't do that.
like you never make a mistake. You're flawless with your kills. He streams mainly multiple games on Sunday, but he also streams on Tuesday and Thursday from 3 p.m. to 5 p.m. Pacific time for game analysis, single player games. So those are not gonna be multiplayer. Official_Grace also streams on, I guess, like on her Saturday and Sundays at 10 p.m. Japan time, which is like 9 p.m. Eastern time. In America, which is 6 p.m. Pacific time. Those should be on, like, if it's in America, gonna be on Fridays and Saturdays. If it's gonna be in Japan, it's gonna be on Saturdays and Sundays. She streams then. And so Digits Baby is also planning to stream soon. Should be like on his schedule. It's a little odd, but Digits Baby also streams some like ambient games and all that, some fun ones. So soon he'll be back on streaming and that. Other than that, Mike also streams. I think he says he's streaming tomorrow. And that would be around like afternoon. I forget exactly when, but his Twitch is the_arc ARK eologist. It's not archaeologist as normal. It's instead of ARCH, it's ARK eologist. So the_archaeologist. Go follow him. They go follow all of them. They are all pretty good friends and they're having fun with their streams. So yeah, definitely. But next week I'll see you all, hopefully, for some Jackbox on Saturday night. So, or Sunday morning, afternoon, wherever you guys live. But yeah, I'll catch you all in next week. Any last words, Justin?
Well, first, props on you for reciting all that. Well, not reciting. You don't have the paper in front of you, I don't think. But also, Luna, look, it's a pink, round Pokemon with floral patterns. Isn't it nice?
Yeah. Except it's not as nice as Snorlax here.
Ah, nice.
All right. Have a good night.
Aww.